says we'll talk our way out of this fight. Diplomacy's cute, but the orc's getting mean, so I slip in the shadows and wipe this slate clean. The bard's got his lute, singing peace like a fool, thinks his charm's gonna make the hobgoblin drool. But when words fall flat and the room's getting tense, my dagger's the answer, he has no defense. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. The wizard's all pomp with his spells and his flair, casting light shows while I'm slinking with care. He says, calm down, roll, we'll persuade with finesse. But this bandit chief's begging for steel in his chest. They tried rolling persuasion, rolled a nat one. Now the warlord's laughing, thinks he's already won. I creep round the back, cloak as black as the night. One jab to the kidney, yeah, that feels right. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talk is done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. The paladin's preaching all honor and grace, says a kind word can save any villainous face. But this necromancer's raising ghouls for a laugh, so I cut through his robes with my rogue's autograph. They're begging for mercy, they're pleading for peace, but this cult has got plans for a demon release. I don't need a speech, don't need no debate. My dagger's the judge and it seals your fate. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. Oh, they'll cry for decorum, they'll beg for a truce, but some assholes only learn when the blood's running loose. I'm no diplomat, I don't parley or bow. When the party's too soft, I'm the one they need now. Traps disarmed, shadows my jam, I'll fillet your back and scram while I can. No time for your morals, no time for your pleas. This rogue's got a blade and it does what it please. The ranger's all nature, wants to hug every tree, says we'll win with a squirrel or a goddamn bee. But this drow's got a crossbow aimed right at our heads, so I sneak up behind now that drow's good as dead. They're scribbling their treaties, they're drafting their plans, but I'm done with the chatter and shaking of hands. When the tables all talk and the foes got no class, I'm the rogue with the balls like brass. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. Oh, the cleric's praying, hands clasped tight, says we'll talk our way out of this fight. Diplomacy's cute, but the orc's getting mean, so I slip in the shadows and wipe this slate clean. The bard's got his lute, singing peace like a fool, thinks his charm's gonna make the hobgoblin drool. But when words fall flat and the room's getting tense, my dagger's the answer, he has no defense. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark.
Oh, that's such a good song. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta backstab a motherfucker. That's what I learned. They did such a good job with like the opening menu to this. It just gives you like wherever you're at in the game, it's like here's just the best backdrop of something on fire. Except for that one time it was like a nighttime backdrop and you're just like, this is dark, it's scary, and it's medieval, and you know, you can't see anything. Apparently if you go far enough back in time, around the 1408s, it was just dark. Darkness was dark. There was not enough light at any time. Foxy, how you doing? Congratulations on getting first. Yes, I do have my hand cam back up. I have a little bit small, but my hands are healed, so I can have them back on camera. And yeah, if I recall where we were last time, let me adjust the volume of my headset. Y'all can't hear the adjustment, it's just a mixer on my end. Because I was just hearing really good, loud-ass menu music. But last time, I think we had just escaped prison? No, we escaped torture. Other people escaped prison. We ran through the woods a bunch, got killed a few times, but we got through that. Haven't been here for a while. I know, we missed you. I missed you. And hopefully you missed me. So much. But I think we're finally getting into, like, the meat of the story. We played some Resident Evil last week. It's been a bit hectic. I've been trying to find a new oven for my apartment. I've literally put in 3 ovens in the last... either way, my ovens have sucked. And it's been a pain in my ass. I got a rice cooker and it didn't work either. That was fun. It turned my rice into goo. That was an interesting experience of just completely wasting food. It wasn't even like porridge. It was like just gelatinous hell. It was awful. But I have a chomp, so that's gonna feed me tonight. I'm going to order another oven. I'm just gonna get a countertop like air fryer oven. Just live like a teenager. That's the only solution. I'm an adult, but nothing works anymore. Construction of products and quality control is just out the window. But back to the game. I'm trying to remember exactly what we're doing, trying to refresh myself and everybody else, but we got into a castle. The lords are... Everybody's, like, against us. We got tricked. Serrato was a major douche McMuffin, and he can suck it. Totally betrayed us. I did stab the guy who plotted and killed my foster father. So he's dead, and in tune with the song, we did backstab motherfucker last time, so that did happen. That's good. What else happened? Oh, I lost a fight in front of the pretty girl in this game with the big boobs. Yeah, that happened, so that wasn't great. Great way to show off my manly side. To be fair, the other guy was ridiculously OP. They're like, oh, fight this guy. He's not that great. And then he kicks my ass. I was like, he was really good. And they're like, yeah, he's like our top in charge next to me. And I was like, that's not what you explained when you were like, yeah, show off for the pretty lady. I got totally played. But let's jump in. Ooh, another pretty backdrop. I would hang these in my house. Like these like painting like works. They look good. They look right. Look at that old man's beard. Oh, yeah, he's like right beside my head. I was trying to point at him, but I was just like, oh, it doesn't work that way. Ooh, it's lagging. That's new. Nah, it's back now. Computer's getting like red hot for some reason. It's every time I do like a fresh install of the drivers. There we go. Long time no see. Considering it's been a while since you last played KDC 2, hold R to see the in-game tutorials again. General help on the game menu, mechanics, always, blah, blah, blah. That's cool. It even knows that I've been neglecting it. Damn. The game called me out. It's like, yeah, you haven't been here for a while, so we know you're gonna suck. Here's the tutorials. God, this game is way... Like, the last one, it was just like, we don't know what you've been doing. We don't know how long you've been gone, but we're gonna kill you anyway. This game's like, we're gonna put the baby gloves back on because you can't do this. You couldn't do it before, now you really can't do it. Alright. I do love the map with, like, the little knight chess pieces. Alright, let's go to our journal. Because I do, in fact, not remember how to play this game. Last game we played on here was the new Resident Evil, which... It didn't suck. I know I was pretty hard on it last time I was on here. I was kind of pissed because it played super smooth. and then it would chug for no reason. Like there wasn't a bunch of artifacts on screen or anything. There wasn't, it wasn't a settings issues, just, fuckery. And find 3 of this, find 3 of that. They had C4 on the door, and they're like, oh, and these guys were ready to blow it, but they're like, oh, we kept the detonator, the blast cap, and the trigger in 3 different camps. It's like, why? I understand like complicated puzzles. We put a bunch of Rubik's cubes and a bunch of weird vaults that somehow have pictures of all the passwords everywhere and notes telling you where to find them. Not great security if you're going to build a custom vault, but sure. Let's say the weird Resident Evil find this weird object that unlocks a door, but you got to find a bunch of them logic. Forget that. That's normal Resident Evil shit. Finding already set up C4, and they're like, oh, for safety reasons, we put it all in 3 different camps. And you're like, but why? What was your thinking behind this? I understand not assembling an explosive device beforehand. But why build 3 camps and separate the gate you're trying to blow? It's blast cap, the device to trigger it, and whatever else the third thing I said was. Why would you separate those? Why would they even be separated to begin with? Why wouldn't they just be in one camp? The logic behind it just kept getting thinner and thinner. And games like Kingdom Come Deliverance is not a great comparison for Resident Evil, so don't take it as a one-to-one comparison. But there's a lot of choice, and a lot of choice matters. And even though they're both RPGs, Resident Evil's more linear. I'm sad I can't watch Twitch so often anymore. Aw. You can't watch them often anymore? Who's stopping you? I will kick them in the rear. But even though it's not a one-to-one, you get a lot of choice in this one. If you want to save a certain character, there's a way to do it. And not to spoilers, by the way, not that I'm going to stop spoiling it, but I'm going to anyway. Emily, the cute little girl with the white hair who couldn't see, you get her. You're about to take her across the finish line, and then she suddenly bleeds out and dies. And you're like, oh, come on. Then she turns into a monster, and you got to shoot the shit out of her. And I'm like, so there's no way to save her. I even briefly looked into it. I was like, so you cannot save Emily. So the whole first half of the game, you are drenched in all this bullshit, running around trying to save her, and she bleeds out no matter what you do. Work and school? I'm not sure if I can kick an entire school in the ass or an entire workplace, but I can try, Foxy. I can try. I do have cowboy boots, and they were made for kicking or walking. However the song goes, we will kick ass. We won't take names because I'll never remember them all. But yeah, Resident Evil wasn't bad. It was just the animations too. Like when you reload the big pistol, great pistol. But when you reload it and you kick out all the rounds, they stay in the gun and they just plug in one and close the chamber. And I was like, wait, are you serious? You had millions of dollars, all of Capcom working on this game, very high level professionals to do this animation, and you didn't finish it? Well, that just really grinds my gears. But no, it's pretty hard on it last time. It's not unplayable. It's not a bad game. Definitely probably better on console because you got more, it was already optimized for that kind of workflow. Where on PC, mine played buttery smooth, except for like in weird open areas that didn't have anything going on. It would start like chugging like crazy. I'm like, what's going on? There's no monsters. There's nothing going on. It's just a few chairs. One ficus. It's just a little plant. Just a little plant that hardly needs any care or water. And it's just like, this is difficult. This part has become the sloppy part of the game. But they made weird decisions. The puzzles were very lazy. If it wasn't for the nostalgia, factor of Resident Evil fans are going to love almost anything Resident Evil. And pretty much everybody who fantasizes about Leon forget anything bad with the game. They're like, it's Leon. Oh my God. All they can think about is, biceps and stuff. And I get it. He's a sexy man, but regardless, Leon was probably the only good part of the game, I actually preferred Ashley as the heroine from 4. Especially in remake. She was annoying, but at least she was functional. Uh, the last thing that kind of bothered me was the walking mechanics, the running. You could almost not tell that they were doing anything because I was just like, oh shit, it's a big monster. It just ate an entire person, like the weird monster that crawled through the ceilings that was huge and had like a huge maw full of teeth that would it just ate shit and it was afraid of light. One, your flashlight apparently doesn't count, you know. It's only afraid of fire and those fluorescent tubes that you see in offices that give you headaches. Those are the only ones that affected it. So I figured like the flashlight would work, didn't. Um, but it takes a bite out of a huge body, and you're like, well, that's not ideally what I would like to run into a dark, scary hallway. So you're like, I should run back into the light. So you go to run, you're like, wait, why isn't she running? And you let go of the shift key, and she slightly slows down. You're like, wait, this is her run? That thing just ate in half of a person, just bit the head off of a dead zombie, and now it's running after us. How did she pass Quantico? She's an FBI agent. No way she passed the physical for anything. Because she was like, it was like speed walking, but slower. I was like, this is insane. Okay, back to the game we're playing, though. Enough, going through Resident Evil Requiem. Not a terrible game. It's shit for what it claims to be. It's not a great modern day game. It feels like you're playing a Resident Evil with a lot of fucking issues, but yeah, regardless, Resident Evil 4 definitely felt better action-wise. You could block better. There was a bit of like a jump back dodge mechanic that was very much appreciated when playing. And you got to play Leon 90% of the game, which made it fun. This was very 50-50, which is a good idea with first. I'm jumping back into ranting. I will stop, probably. Maybe. I'll take a sip of my drink. Okay. Back to the 1400s, where we are currently. Alright, the sword and the quill. Let's see. I've been called to see the Margrave Jobst. I should hurry. I don't want to hurry. Jobst can suck it. Go to the audience. Oh, those are the only missions I have. Okay, so this is what's happening. We're going to go see Jobst, which is apparently a name and not an occupation. Because we have literally no other choice. Except for, what is this? Quest tips to... Ooh. If I talk to him, will he give me the skinny on old Jobsty here and tell me how to milk every ounce of intel in loot I can get from him? Will he give me a more respectable horse, find my dog, and maybe load me up with lots of money and possibly beautiful women? All right, the tipster is over here.
You're holding it like a pig holds a bone. No, you don't.
Friesen sei der Herr.
Okay, that's not English. Griebsten sei der. That was not built for German, I think, or something close. They say Sigismund settled this region. You have any work for me? Could you teach me something now? Because he's going to charge me money.
I heard Kuttenberg surrendered to Sigismund.
Kuttenberg.
And his army is running amok here in the area.
Indeed.
These dreckigen Hurensöhne are angry, you see? They thought they would rake in the silver from the Kuttenberg mines. But they couldn't have been more wrong. Sigismund kept all the treasure for himself. Why should he pay them out of his own pocket when the local lords are feeding them?
What? I don't understand.
Dann pass mal auf. As soon as the soldiers began looting the villages around the city, the local nobility quickly decided it's better to pay them Lösegeld.
So that Hungarian bastard is getting rich, while the locals feed his army?
Das trifft den Nagel auf den Kopf. And yet, that carrot-top Schweinehund lets the monks in the Zealots monastery fuss over him while he receives legations from the whole kingdom.
This is good because he's actually giving me some intel I can work with here. Other than the shit that he's saying in a language that nobody really speaks.
Did Sigismund also attack Suchdol?
Oh yes, as soon as he got here. But my men know what to do. Mit der Hilfe Gottes, we fended him off and forced him to negotiate. Mein Herr Peter, however, had to pay him a fat Lösegeld to leave us in peace. The villages in the vicinity fared even worse.
What happened?
They raised Mesolis and Opatowitz. There was nothing left but ashes and stones. They haven't been here since then, but who knows what tomorrow may bring. Der Teufel soll Sigismund holen.
Do you know by chance how to get into that monastery where Sigismund is staying?
Wie bitte? Hast du den Verstand verloren? You can forget about that. You won't get in there. And listen closely to what I tell you. I don't know what you're planning, but I'll give you some good advice. Leave Sigismund alone. The wheels of justice grind slowly, but surely. You'll see. You'd better be glad you still have your head.
Barely. Everybody keeps trying to cut it off.
How do things work around here? Is there something I should be wary of?
Not really, except for the Sigismund military camp at Opatowitz. And it isn't really all that safe in the raised villages either. Diese Banditenbanden have settled in there. A bunch of dossers who'll easily cut your throat for a piece of bread. So God will. These evil times will soon be over.
How do I get to Kuttenberg from here?
Das ist nicht schwer. You just take the main road to the east and then you'll see the church towers. Or you can also follow your nose. There's smoke rising from the Kuttenberg smelters day and night. The smell is hell, but it's worth it for the silver. In fact, the silver's why Kuttenberg is the second richest city in the kingdom, right after
I
Prague.
imagine. People do love silver. And surprisingly, I'm not a metallurgist or anything, but from what I've seen and heard, silver's actually really easy to work with, considering it's a metal.
Where did you say Sigismund's army is camped?
Unfortunately, they're close. They've occupied the hill above the main road near Kuttenberg, so no one could just come and help the town. When you walk out of the village and look toward Opatowitz, you should see the flags flying above their camp. Pah, that Hungarian camp is like a boil. It's just festering and we just can't get rid of it.
Gross analogy.
I need to top up my supplies. Where could I find some merchants here?
You'd be better off asking the innkeeper Slivka in the village about these things. He knows everyone from far and wide. And that's no surprise, because he makes such good spirits.
How's it going, Captain? Do you have any work for me?
So I'm doing this while I'm eating.
Sehr interessant. I thought you were helping Shishka.
What of it? So is there anything you need a hand with, Frenzel?
Was soll ich sagen? After our Lord paid ransom for us to the Chaiskel Cherton, there is peace here. Fortunately. Aber warte. Actually, there is one thing. You ought to have a word with our huntsman Dobrosch. He might have eine Aufgabe for you. See, someone poached a white roebuck in his territory the other day.
A white roebuck? That's a rare sight.
Ja, and Dobrosch takes it as a personal offense. So go easy on him, hörst du?
What exactly do you mean by that?
Just ask him if there's anything new happening in his territory, and wait until he tells you himself. Oh, yeah. He really doted on that creature. Und das war alles. I don't have anything else.
Okay. So that's an interesting quest. I think that's going to
I'll
be
ask
good for me. All right. I should probably go see...
Stand up to this. And again. Come on. I'm just...
All right, finally that went away. I did hit R. I don't actually need to do a refresher. Not that I know what I'm doing, but... the fact that
No, you don't.
I'd rather learn this game again. We'll look at the settings real quick, see if they added anything. I hate when they give me options on motion blur. Just give me a slider. I'll turn off VSync, see if that helps. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, VSync used to be considered such a good thing, and now it's kind of crap. On some monitors, not
Henry! Where's Captain Zizka?
I forgot.
He got held up.
I received a report that von Bergov's banner is flying in the camp of my dear cousin Sigismund, so I assume the negotiations at
Guy's
Trotsky
fancy
didn't
as
go too
hell.
smoothly.
No, sir. I don't have good news for you, I'm afraid.
Well, good or bad, I'm sure you have plenty to report. So what happened with von Bergov at Trotsky?
This guy is regal as fuck. And is he sure he's not the king? Oh, fuck, I gotta answer questions. I have a feeling you already know everything.
I beg your pardon, Margrave, but I have the feeling you already know everything.
Really? I have the opposite feeling. These days, I seem to be completely in the dark. John of Liechtenstein, my court spy, I suppose you could say, has mysteriously fallen silent.
Dead or betrayed?
But there's one thing you're right about. I have a fair idea about what you got up to at Trotsky. Now, let's get to a more important question. I heard you ended up in von Bergov's dungeon. And judging by the state you were in when you arrived, I expect they didn't treat you too well. You didn't reveal anything important
I
there.
don't know
by any
anything
chance?
important.
Well, although it wasn't me who told him, von Bergov did get certain information.
What information?
About
can't lie to him.
Liechtenstein. That he's in Kuttenberg. And what he's doing there. I'm really sorry, sir, but... well, they tortured us.
That is truly unfortunate. But you've nothing to be ashamed of. I think it's too much to expect anyone to hold their tongue under torture.
But Lord Liechtenstein... what if they killed him because of us?
John went straight into the lion's den. He knew the risks. Thank you for the news. You're free to go if you want. But I would be glad if you stayed at the fortress. As soon as it's possible, you can join a legation heading for Rattay. I'm sure you already want to go home.
What? Go home? I can't. I have to rescue Sir Hans. I made a promise I'd protect him.
A noble thought. But you mustn't worry about Lord Capon. I'm sure von Bergov has him trapped in a gilded cage.
But I made a promise, sir.
I understand, but honestly, Lord Capon is now safer than you or I. The most sensible course now is to wait for the ransom demand.
I figure it's best to show that I'm going after Capon.
Ah, Captain Zizka. Henry and I were just discussing Lord Capon.
Yeah, the Margrave thinks he's in no danger, and we should wait for a ransom demand.
As one does. I wanted to talk to you about something else. I suppose you're wondering why your friend Hinnek, also known as the Dried Devil, isn't here?
Oh, there's plenty of gossip going on around the fortress. You and Pisek refused to grant him asylum.
Asylum is for those in distress, Captain. Hinnek came to burn and pillage. I have quite different plans.
And what might those be, Margrave? Sitting and talking while King Wenceslas rots in a dungeon. What would I expect? Not so long ago, you were conspiring with Sigismund against Prokop, your own brother.
It would be futile trying to explain to you the intricacies of the Luxembourg's dynastic politics. Let me just explain that That was what was called for in the situation. But I assure you that I am now acting in the best interests of this country. And of King Wenceslas.
You're acting first and foremost in your own interests. Everyone knows that.
Strong words coming from a man who earns his bread by killing merchants on the road. No offense intended. I applaud your art. The pen is mightier than the sword, but there are times when it's vice versa. Enter!
I did beat that guy in a sword fight, though, so.
All ready to leave now, sir?
Good. It's high time. I expect the captain was about to leave anyway. Are you not?
With pleasure.
And you, Henry?
Me? Well, sir, I made a promise.
I understand. I won't attempt to keep you here by force. But bear in mind, I have concluded a very fragile truce with Sigismund, which gives us time to get ready. And if anyone should disrupt my plans with headstrong acts of violence, there will be consequences. Grave consequences. I consider this matter closed. Farewell and good luck.
Could have gone worse, honestly. These guys usually are not this understanding. He reminds me of Hanush, you know? But I like Hanush better. Hanush is a solid dude, man. Oh, which is
I
fair.
get the feeling Yopes didn't make a great impression on you. Are we leaving?
Yeah. And Henry's going with us.
Wait, you'll help me find Capon?
Sure. But we'll need people for that. And information. Catherine, I've got a job for you.
Yes?
Go to Kuttenberg. Find out what happened to Liechtenstein. If anyone knows what's going on in this godforsaken country, it'll be him. In the meantime, we'll go and find Dry Devil and his band.
Good luck. I'd go all the way to Rome to spy if it kept me away from the devil.
Let's go.
All right, a little bit of politics, and it's back on the road, baby. Excuse me. You know, I did not like this flavor at first, but now I can't stop drinking the cherry flavor. Hoi! They jumped right back into the you can now do shit again really fast. But no, it's starting to grow on me, this cherry spindrift. It is having trouble not drinking it now. It's one of those evil drinks that just creeps into your life. Ooh, I just thought of something. A little bit of the spindrift, and then some rum. I got some Black Kraken in my fridge. Ooh, baby, I could make some rum. Well, not make rum, but I could mix some rum into a very shitty drink that I'll probably be like, oh, this was a bad idea, but drink it anyway.
Stay close. The devil doesn't know you, but he should recognize me, even like this. Unless he's too drunk.
What is your plan, anyway? Go from village to village, hamlet to hamlet, until we find him?
That won't be necessary. We just have to visit places where you can get booze.
Oh, so all the taverns in Denver.
Bah!
If it comes to that.
Sheep.
I'm up for that.
Don't get your hopes up.
I didn't hear what he said, but I'm
We'll have a
assuming
beer,
green's a good
listen
idea.
to the local rumor mill, and if we don't find anything, we'll pay up and move on.
Where do we start?
I have heard of a place that's a favored meeting spot of bandits, poachers, and all kinds of scum. If I was looking for the devil, or at least someone who knows something about him, that's where
God,
I'd
this
go.
game is beautiful.
Sounds like a good place to start.
I mean, just
And if
shockingly
we find
beautiful.
the devil, what then?
If we're really to step on Sigismund's toes, we need capable men. And the devil's capable. Of anything, really.
I'm not sure what the three of us can achieve.
Hinek's not alone. He has the devil's pack.
Who?
That's what his band is called. They're exactly the sort of men we need.
And what do you have in mind when you say step on Sigismund's toes? What about Liechtenstein and Capon?
The same thing we did to von Berghoff. But don't worry. It's gonna take a lot of time before we're ready. In the meantime, hopefully Catherine will find out where young Liechtenstein is hiding. If his spy network really lives up to the legend, he'll surely know where they're keeping young Capon.
I just hope Sir Hans is all right.
Why wouldn't he be? He's the Lord of Perkstein. He's of no use to them dead.
If I
Yeah,
don't bring
but they
him
did
back to
fuck us
Hammer's
up pretty
alive,
good
I
when
might
we were
as well
being
hang
tortured.
myself. Anyway, how much farther is it?
Still a long way to go. Shall we speed up?
The road's quiet. The surroundings are pretty. Why rush? At least we won't be so conspicuous.
If you say so.
God, this game, like I said, is just one of the most beautiful games ever. Even the first game, it didn't look much different than this. You know? It is just a well done game. I don't think they're gonna make another one. I haven't finished this one. This is my first playthrough. But honestly, I don't think there's another one in the future of this one. But I hope Warhorse makes another game very soon. Because they got it. They got great actors. They have great writers. They have a great sense of humor. And this game was a Kickstarter, you know? There was not a lot of production money behind this other than the fans. It looks good. It's well made. Huge optimization leap from the first one. The first one had a lot of optimization hiccups. Nothing crashing, but the Cry engine was definitely a little bit faulty.
Shouldn't we speed up? We won't get there before dark like this.
What's the matter? Don't you want to enjoy the scenery?
Yes, I
Right.
do. I know
Why
this
hurry?
isn't very entertaining, but I
Plenty
love
of
this
time.
part of the game. Being able to just enjoy, you know? But no, and also, they've sold like over 5 million copies of this game already. You know, they did a great job. They really did. I'm always impressed with this game. It holds a special place in my heart. The series itself, you know? It's just good. You know, they just did good work. Nothing felt wanting or needing. You know, it was fun. I'm still having fun. There's still a lot to do. I'm so glad the world's so open. There's other regions. It's similar to how The Witcher was structured, where there's other regions, but not as many, where you got to jump between them yourself so much. It's more story-driven. And you do get open world access completely. But usually, most of your open experience is in the region itself, where in The Witcher, you had a lot of side quests, but the main storyline made you jump between gate to gate of region to region and stuff like that. And it was good stuff. The Witcher 3, definitely one of the best open world games ever created. You know, I think it kind of goes like this. You got Witcher 3, Grand Theft Auto 5, you have Red Dead Redemption 2, you have Kingdom Come Deliverance, and you have Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Those are like the 5 best ever made open world exploration games with decent amount of side content to insane amount of choice-driven side content. You know? And that's what we got here. You know? We got a lot of choice and a lot of side content that feels like main story stuff. I discovered a butcher. I like how it's a U-shaped sausage is the symbol for butcher. Which, thinking about it now, I have 2 kielbasa in my fridge that I might have to fry up tonight. Just in the spirit of, you know, this game with like the Polish atmosphere. Honestly, I would love to go to Bohemia and stuff like that and see these landscapes. From what I understand, it's not a one-to-one, but a lot of these are based off of landmark stuff, you know? It looks good. I'm gonna gush about this the entire time I'm playing it. And we could have skipped it. They gave you the option to skip this scenery. But I just like to take it in, watch the horses move, which, by the way, great thing about the horses, they are the most fucked riding apparatus ever. They made them so realistic, you realize how much it sucked having to deal with a untrained or scared horse. Getting real war horses in this game makes a huge difference. But it adds to the fun. You should have seen, I spent like 8 hours getting a stolen horse back. you know, from a bunch of thieves when I was like level 1. Hey, my horsemanship improved, so there's benefits to also doing this. Fast traveling does not improve your horsemanship, does not level you up. And there's no quick shortcut to just beefing your guy up. You have to gain experience, you have to do things, you have to, you know, live your guy's life to a degree to do it. And even if you max out all your levels, yes, it will make some skills easier. But if you don't know how to execute those skills yourself, your skill matters about 40 to 50% of what is actually the game taking on the workload, you know, like skill wise, where it compensates your guy's lack of skill. That's why there's no like OP weapons in this game. Is an OP weapon, you have to be strong enough to wield it. You have to have the dexterity. You have to have the God, what is it? You have to have the stamina. Oh my god, that is just such a pain in the ass in this game. You'll swing your sword and you're like, I'm making headway. Then your guy will be like exhausted and he can't even hold up his block. And you're like, shit, I have no stamina. I'm exhausted. I gotta buy time for my stamina to come back. No matter how far you get in the game, that will always be an issue, no matter what weapon you pick. Some weapons are less stamina, you know, consuming heavy, you know, they just chew it up. But you know, like one-handed weapons, obviously, less stamina consumption. But if a guy's got a shield, you're gonna have to work twice as hard to get by it. You got a two-handed weapon, you're gonna be able to knock away that shield easier. But there's also sidestepping methods. There's a lot of tactics to doing it. Not every enemy fights the same. Some enemies will rush in. Some enemies will wait out your stamina. Some enemies are a mixed bag of tricks. You know, especially like more character-driven enemies that aren't like bad guy A, bad guy B. Like guys who are like named characters, especially, which most people all have names in this game. But I'm talking about like lords or people who would have classical training. They intentionally put unique skills behind them, or a unique mix of stats to drive their technique to make them difficult to deal with, not just hard to fight because of their level. And numbers mean very little in this game, which I love. It's mostly about what you can do. And you gotta pay attention. They won't let you have your cake and eat it too. Hate that expression, by the way. If it's my cake, I'm gonna eat it, but you know what it means. Is just because you're nice to everybody doesn't mean they'll like you or respect you. Sometimes rubbing someone the wrong way is the best way to make them think you're not a pushover. You know, you gotta be very tactical with your words. It's annoying like real life, you know? I like how the density just increases suddenly. It's just like, phew. You're all of a sudden in this encroached forest. I hope it's capturing on stream very well. Because we're on X, we're on YouTube, and we're on Twitch. By the way, guys, watching on Twitch helps me more right now. And following me on X is going to help me. Once I get a certain amount of followers, I will be able to start monetizing on X, which will be very helpful.
Our journey doesn't prove to be in vain. Keep your hand on your hilt, Henry. Around here, you never know.
Ooh, cutscene. He's already got my sword out. This is already looking fancy.
I warned you, you had it coming, you drunk.
We're gonna have to fight these guys.
I didn't see it. Does feel better when I've had a drink. It's a gift from God.
Either you pay us back our coin, or you can leave your head with us.
You wouldn't get a crossing for an alternative mine.
You're right about that.
I'd have a use for that turnip. But I can only pay for it with iron.
Yeah, I guess we're doing this. We're not even going to try and talk us out, are we?
Shiska?
This guy's going to be fun.
Turn on your heel and get going. if you value your life. You might have noticed there's more of us than you.
Yeah.
That can be fixed.
Again. Oh shit, we're going straight to murder? Can't we just kick their asses? Okay, guess we're doing that. Empty. No, he didn't have to break it. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to kung fu fight. Hiya. Oh. Ah, that's my flesh, you piece of shit. Stop it. Fuck you. Fuck, no. No, why is he so good at this? I might die immediately just to get my health back. Yeah, I died immediately. We're gonna say that was on purpose. Alright, take 2. Happened a little bit more suddenly than I thought it was going to. I thought we were gonna have some back and forth bad guy banter. Alright, we will skip that.
Prepare to fight!
I am prepared to fight! Alright. Oh, fuck, okay. I'm not prepared to fight. What? Ow, nope, that's my body.
Right, you'll pay for that.
Bad luck!
Ooh, bleeding, are we?
Yes, I'm bleeding, and it's all your fault! No! Why? Grr. Let's just pretend I'm gonna get this right on the first try, I swear. I can do this.
Well,
No wonder they saved it here.
Go to hell.
I don't even owe these guys money. Fuck me! Go wait for my stamina to come back.
you're no match for us, fucker.
Alright, got him in the head. I gotta take it slow with this guy. He's actually really good. Fuck! Damn, he got me again. Oh, nice. Okay, I survived.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still a drunkard.
It's good to see you too, Shishka. What happened to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh? Who's that? Where's your old band?
Dead.
You're looking at all that's left of it.
I see we have a lot to talk about.
That we do. Anyway, this is Henry. Henry, this is Kubienka.
Hiya, lad. And thanks for the help. You're handy with a sword.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that's very generous of you.
Not that I couldn't handle them myself.
He would be one of the best archers north of the Alps. If he wasn't drunk or with one arm in the stocks all the time.
Shouldn't we leave before someone notices the corpses?
Easy, lad. This was the devil's den. If we behave ourselves, the innkeeper will just charge us a cleaning fee, and that will be that.
There will be plenty of time to get acquainted with the local customs. We're looking for the devil. Where is he?
Well, when I said we have a lot to talk about, now is the time. This is the innkeeper, Dreadlight.
Gentlemen, I won't have this. You're murdering my guests and making a mess.
They started it.
They've been drinking on credit for half a day. Who's going to pay for this now?
If you search their pockets and sell
Yeah,
their
they should have
weapons,
enough.
that should cover it. And I have a feeling Kubienka here owed them some dice winnings.
I didn't cheat.
Pay him.
All right, then. What did I do to deserve you?
Everything.
Here you go.
Ah, I see you are a nobleman and a generous one at that. You didn't have to, but thank you. I'm much obliged. You don't need to worry about anything. We'll clear away the corpses, pour some sand on the blood, and no one will know what happened here.
That's nice of you. But leave us alone now.
Nobody will be looking for them anyway. Only the catchpoles would be interested in them. You might even get a reward.
Did you hear Lord Chishka?
Yes, I did. Of course. I'm leaving. Just call if you need anything.
Is it just you and the devil here? Where's the rest?
That's the problem.
What problem?
Well, I'm alone here.
Where's everybody else?
I'd like to know that too. When the devil was captured, they scattered. Some are dead, some ran for the hills. Some are probably holed up somewhere
Wait, the devil's captured?
What? The devil's been captured and that's how you tell me the news?
Oh, that's just fantastic.
How long has it been since he was captured?
I've been sitting here drinking ever since it happened. So, maybe a week, maybe even a month. More like a month.
Yeah,
a month?
Fantastic.
They haven't hanged him yet.
That's the thing. The devil's famous. Lots of people want him dead. But they won't give him the news or the axe. They want to send his soul to the Lord in a much worse way. The devil is a proper bastard, but not even he deserves that.
Who captured him?
How should I know? Some armed bastards.
Shit, Kubianka, you must know who came after you and why.
Well, he botched this job in Kuttenberg. It was
Fantastic.
supposed to be a
Place we're
breeze,
not supposed
but
to go.
the fuckers outnumbered us 3-1. Before we could react, they knocked the devil down and pounded on him like a deaf man on a door. Etta and I tried to help him, but we just couldn't.
Fuck.
It pisses me off that we had to leave him there. But we would have been captured.
Do you know where they're keeping him?
Why? The town guard took him. So he's probably in the town jail?
That shouldn't be too secure.
There's no way we're getting him out of there.
My words. Otherwise, we would have gotten him away from those fuckers a long time ago. Not even a mouse can get him there.
Apparently,
Can't
it's more
pull off
secure than
something
sounds.
like that.
What are they planning to do with him?
The devil's got a fat price on his head. He's the most feared robber baron in Bohemia. There are several empty tents in Sigismund's camp, thanks to him. They really want to relish his death. They'll take him to their camp outside of town for that.
Who told you that?
When someone owes you a dice wager, they'll spill him what they don't know. They say the people of Kuttenberg can't wait to see him gone.
If they're going to move him, that could be our chance. We'll wait for them and free the devil.
He will be watched by a dozen armed guards. We're only 3, so unless you have 10 men up your sleeve...
I thought the devil would have at least 10 men. But other than that, it makes sense. I don't think we'll have another shot.
I was going to hire some muscle for help here, but I got thirsty. You know the rest.
But we just killed the people
More
that could
like
help
I know
us.
you. But maybe we'll find someone around here. Everybody will listen if we mention coin. Can you think of anything else that might come in handy?
Well, how about some hand cannons?
We got
Have
one.
you got some?
Well, not on me. But maybe there are some in our old camp. It isn't far.
Maybe.
Maybe. Surely. If I can remember where we hit them. And as luck would have it, they're not far from the road they used to transport the devil.
What place is that?
This narrow gully with a nice curve that backs for something nasty to happen in it. West of here.
Hey, didn't
Can't
we get
miss it.
ambushed there?
Looks like there's still some sense left in your noggin despite the booze.
And what about me?
You'll go with Kubianka to get the hand cannons. He may be... surely hid somewhere.
Great. At least I won't have to carry them myself.
Don't dilly-dally. And when you have them, meet me at the ambush spot. Keep an eye on him. And don't let him talk your ear off.
Well, this seems like it's gonna go fantastic. Oh, shit, he's already on his way. That's not
Get
my
on
horse.
your horse, or we'll never get the devil out of this mess.
There's my horse. I was wondering where it was.
Jesus Christ be praised. And with you.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
I feel like I've known him for years.
That is how it is with Shishka.
I just realized I'm still bleeding. Probably a good thing to patch that up. My head's bleeding too. That's not good. I realized why I was fighting so bad. I'm using a sword that I really shouldn't be. Repair some of my stuff. I selected it. Alright, weapons. What's my strength at? My strength is 9, and this requires 13. Probably best if I put that away for now. Do I have anything on my horse? Yeah, I can use these much better. I don't even remember getting that one, but sure. Alright, and I can't move that to my can't move quest item. Oh. Well, I'm not strong enough to use the quest item, so we're gonna switch back to the military sword for now. And let's see. Is that better than what I have? 225. Yeah, that one is better. If I can repair it, I don't think I can. Fully nourished, but my health is garbage. Give me +2 health if I wasn't already full. Let's see, what does this do? Oh yeah, I'll take that. That'll do it. It'll at least help me recover some.
Once you get to know him, you know it will be for life. But be warned.
Wait, hold on a tick.
Want to piss him off.
I'm still bleeding. Did I put any bandages in my horse, or am I completely screwed? It might be screwed. Shit biscuits. I put them all in my inventory. The one I don't have access to right now. What's this? Florina silver ring. Oh, I can't wear it because oh, that's right, I got it as a token of her favor. I forgot I got that. So I have no way to stop my bleeding. Huh. Wait, maybe I have a potion. No. I'll save that for a minute later. The effect of injury. The painkiller. That might help reduce the symptom a bit.
I already pissed him off once.
How did that turn out?
Ask his eye.
That was you. Wow, well, good to have you on our side. The more hot young blood we have, the less risk of the old being spilled.
I have so much stuff at the bottom of my screen. I've taken so many potions trying to stop the bleeding.
If that's what you say.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to act. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. I just didn't think it was funny.
Oh, Lord, another bore. You get along with Shishka famously, don't you?
I'd gladly laugh if you said something funny.
Looks like I might have to carve a smile onto your face. Maybe a graceful and mysterious one. Like the Virgin Mary's. What do you say? I'll put my heart into it.
Give it a try.
Haha, really? Sounds like a challenge.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop a demon.
That's
so
not Latin.
You're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher.
I'm a man of many. You know.
Should elude those guys, see if they had some bandages.
A man of many debts and drinks.
Oh, come on. You do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking of which, would you have a drop on you?
No.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Well, this guy's the whole lot of issues that's gonna definitely come back to bite us. And I'm still bleeding. I'm hoping I can survive long enough to find a bandage. I didn't think to check, but you can see like the darkness starting to encroach on my vision. That's because my health is very low. I mean, I have potions that can help a little bit, but nothing that can stint the bleeding. I need a bandage. I should have thought to switch my sword out before. A weaker sword isn't always worse, especially if you don't have the strength stat for the sword I was using, which is significantly higher. At first I had it because that's the only thing I had on me when I killed the, I forgot his name, but with the guy who was the bad guy in the first game, when I killed him. Or one of the bad guys in the first game. He's stopping for a piss.
Come here.
See what Mutt's up to.
Here, Mutt.
Who ate that chicken leg?
There were also some pretty rocks nearby. Ada used to wade through that stream every time he went to visit some lass. Or when he was returning. He can smell the wench from miles away, but he can't take 3 steps in the woods without getting lost. Some people are just made that way. Nothing you can do about it. I mean, if Ada could find the camp, you'll have no problem finding it yourself. Oh, and the hand cannons. They're buried somewhere near the camp. Just a few steps. That much I remember. Maybe by the stream. Or right in it? No, that's not it. Oh, we were drunk. But we're not that stupid. Although, maybe Janos and Edda are. One time, they decided to rob some merchant because we were running out of food and drink. They found one and decided to follow him until he arrived at a suitable place. They followed him almost all the way to Sigismund's camp. So throwing guns in the water actually sounds like them.
What are we gonna do now?
Well, welcome to our camp. It's not much, but we called it home.
This mess?
Hey, you don't see me insulting your home.
So where are the cannons?
No, he just insulted me the whole way here.
We hit something down below last time. By the stream, near the boulders. by the uprooted tree. And something is buried a little ways over there.
Don't you remember where you put them?
Well, I have a rough idea. A hazy memory. A hunch.
Oh, Jesus Christ. So? Where are they?
One of those places. Let's look at all of them. They are here somewhere.
We're gonna dig through half the forest.
Nonsense. I'll walk around, get my bearings. You'll see. Anyway, we need a shovel. There used to be one by Janner's tent.
All right,
Which one is that?
The one made of leaves. He was so proud of it until he woke up covered in caterpillars.
Come on then. We don't have much time.
Well, this guy's a character. Oh, I am very much almost dead. Let's chat with Mutt.
Here, Mutt.
I got nothing to track. Hold on a sec. 3.
3?
Alright, I'll make him search for stuff. Hoping there's something to loot here. I can't see diddly. And I'm bleeding real bad. Hold on. Let's see what's currently active. Buffs. Mill Brew. Sleeping heals you 3 times faster. I think I took the wrong potion. Okay, let's go to inventory. Food. Nourishment's too high to take any actual food. Yeah, that'll raise my health up. Yeah, I can see it raising already. Oh, my vision's starting to clear. Alright, I'm out of the red. And hopefully the bleeding will slow down. Oh yeah, that's better. I can see. Unfortunately, that's the only one I had. Take some sage.
If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
Oh, so that's outside. Let me look at the radius. I didn't even look at the radius. Oh, I should probably head towards the actual marker. I discovered a deer hunting spot. Save your
We were
stuff.
as drunk as fiddlers when we buried it. But this place seems really familiar.
Who's that?
Before that, we had to bury old Logil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
What is this?
Christ, you look awful. Do you need any help?
No thanks. It's not as bad as it looks.
It's just a hunter.
But this place seems really familiar. Before that, we had to bury old Logil, and we had to fortify ourselves.
I was a fool to think this would be easy.
Sure, I was wrong.
So you're digging the next one?
I should shoot this guy in the back of the head and be rid of him. Marigold already wore off.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hand cannons in the water.
Of course not. Look at that basket over there.
What about it?
The cannons are not there, but there is something better. Booze.
No,
Be a lovely
on.
lad and fetch it.
We're moving. No stalling.
You have as much fun as watching grass grow.
Stealing his booze anyway. Where's he off to now? I think the next place is like, what, the upper tree? Ah, here it is.
Right. Enough playing around. Dig. Here.
I'm gonna dig this hole and then I'm gonna put him in it.
So
It's
this
a
is the
dead
grave
body.
of poor Lord Yell. I was sure we buried him elsewhere.
Ugh. What stench.
Why? He did not smell much better when he was alive.
He's a misfortune.
God grant him eternal life. Some soap.
What about us?
If Lord Yell is here.
Also, I was gonna see what this is it the coif? No, not the coif. Yeah, so that's not good. I thought it might be worth it, it's not. I should really start wearing this stuff because it'll stop me from bleeding on the head when I get hit instantly, but I look better without it. All about style. Still can't eat anything. Do I got any more things that can help me with my injury? It's only for fever. Go ahead and take that. That'll take down my nourishment enough to eat food soon.
Then I reckon I know where the hand cannons are.
Well, at least he takes his sweet time finding out where he left something very important. I'll probably see the hole. Yeah, I see the hole from here.
What's that you got?
Yes, I see a dog. I'm digging already.
So, this is it.
Don't tell me you've lost your way.
Oh, please. Me?
The ball.
Never. I found it.
Don't you want to dig the last hole yourself?
Gunsmith
I'll
kit.
tell you something, Henry.
Carefully wrapped
Two
hand.
kinds of- See? I told you I knew exactly where to find them.
I dug 3 holes, man.
God, why are you punishing me?
Oh, don't cry. We have more important things to do.
Will you take the cannons?
I won't be lugging them around.
Right. Are we going to see Zizka?
Let's go. Or do you want to go alone?
I'd rather go with you. Just in case.
Mount up then. We've wasted enough time as it is.
Oh, I'm gonna kill this man. Slowly and painfully. I feel like things are about to go sideways. One thing first. Can't use it, okay. My horse have my hand cannon? No. It does not. Well, I figured. Oh, stop. Give me the option to pull him down. That would have been funny. Still bleeding. Not boding well for me.
Women, my friend, is a venomous
I think I've heard that one before.
Best kick her out, cause her back's her best feature. She'll break your heart and
To
you'll
hell with
want
the hand
no
cannons.
other.
Don't you want to get on the road and sing to the convoy? They'd bleed out of their ears and we'd be done.
He stopped singing. I actually thought he was going to compliment him, but apparently that was an insult.
Quadrants of harlots and brags from the wine kegs. Fuck all the rest today. I'm with my comrades. Fuck all to eat today. Still we'll be merry. Drink your booze and we'll make hats roll like berries.
I gotta get my guy cleaned up. He is in rough shape.
And fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll out the wretches. There's nothing better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much.
See people up ahead. This is definitely gonna end fantastically for me.
Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing.
These are guys? Look like a bunch of killers. Hey, no more bandage. Alright, before we jump into this, I am going to use the lil.
Oh, the cleric's praying, hands clasped tight, says we'll talk our way out of this fight. Diplomacy's cute, but the orc's getting mean, so I slip in the shadows and wipe this slate clean. The bard's got his lute, singing peace like a fool, thinks his charm's gonna make the hobgoblin drool. But when words fall flat and the room's getting tense, my dagger's the answer, he has no defense. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. The wizard's all pomp with his spells and his flair, casting light shows while I'm slinking with care. He says, calm down, roll, we'll persuade with finesse. But this bandit chief's begging for steel in his chest. They tried rolling persuasion, rolled a nat one. Now the warlord's laughing, thinks he's already won. I creep round the back, cloak as black as the night. One jab to the kidney, yeah, that feels right. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talk is done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. The paladin's preaching all honor and grace, says a kind word can save any villainous face. But this necromancer's raising ghouls for a laugh, so I cut through his robes with my rogue's autograph. They're begging for mercy, they're pleading for peace, but this cult has got plans for a demon release. I don't need a speech, don't need no debate. My dagger's the judge and it seals your fate. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking.
Right. We're back.
We have the hand cannons.
How did it go? Any trouble?
Yeah, a lot of trouble. It was purgatory.
The next time you want to send me looking for something with Kubienka, just kill me. You'll save me a lot of suffering.
Did we find those cannon? We did. So stop whining.
When
killing
you
him
spend
first.
more time with Kubienka, you'll realize he's not doing it on purpose. He's just a prick.
Aye, aye. Hey!
What's the plan?
We wait. We'll position ourselves on the flanks, and when they pass, we'll attack.
Why are the wagons standing there? I was hoping we would block the road with a tree or something.
Look what I managed to find. A true march of the maimed. If they had to cut down a tree, they'd chop off their own limbs. We at least took a wheel off. It looks less suspicious, and the convoy will have to stop anyway.
Oi, fuck, but...
But what?
I would put it a little further back, so they will not see it until they are right next to it.
Ah, look who's thinking. And what then?
Then we rise with the hand cannons and blast the bastards to smithereens, from above.
What a load of rubbish.
What rubbish? It is like a battlement, but on a wagon. You get it, right? Haha.
Shut up. We'll do it my way.
Make up your minds. It's hard to say how much time we have.
So, Kubienka, take half of the men and go over there. The rest will stand on the other side.
Actually, I like the
Where
drone's
will I go?
plan.
You'll stay here with me.
And then what?
We'll wait for them to arrive. And then...
Oh. Yes. Sometime later. Oh, that's the devil. Oh, this guy looks evil.
No, how many fucking times have I told you? Are you deaf?
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
Pay no attention to him, Rupert.
But you hold me up in irons, and you can't even show me a grain of human decency.
Would we get every dunce from the village? These guys look totally incompetent.
Oh!
What the fuck? Damn. There's more of them than I was expecting.
We can't back out now. Let's blast at them and seize the advantage.
Oi! You two! Get that wreck off the road.
Not to worry, Honorable Sir. We're working on it. To the task!
I really hope we hit something. Did we hit nothing? Oh, this is embarrassing.
Matilda!
Oh shit, we shot the horse.
My leg, damn it!
Oh, we hit him. Oh shit.
Yeah, that was just a warning shot.
Yeah.
Surrender, or the next one will go straight through your guts.
Oh, we hit our own guy.
So next time, will you hit the mark?
I'd rather settle it without bloodshed.
That's easy. Surrender, and none of you will be harmed.
He's lying.
Until you hang alongside the devil, that is.
The only one surrendering will be you.
Oh, really?
God, guns suck right now.
Rupert, bring that bastard to me. And you, arrest the others. If they resist, just kill him.
Halt! Not another step, or...
Oh, what? Are you gonna shoot at this sky again?
Oh, we hit our own guy.
We are here by the order of the Lords of Lipa. Release Sir Hinek, and you won't be harmed.
What's the dry devil to the Lords of Lipa? They have no people around here. No authority.
They have all the authority they need.
And what about you?
Yeah, that's right.
The way you look, you could pass for a chamber pot scrubber of the Lords of Lipa.
Wait, those get scrubbed?
But a messenger? I don't think so.
I'm actually am a messenger in this game.
Kurva.
Oh, this guy's running away.
You can't blame them. I'd run too if I was led by such a moron. Have at them! Fuck you, Horson!
It wasn't firing. Did I hit something? Guns are terrible. Is this a bad guy? I can't tell. Yeah, he's definitely not happy. Alright, that makes sense. I'm very weak. Oh, naked ladies. At least something's going right.
I'll kill you.
Fuck. Yeah, that didn't go well. These guns, they're very slow to fire. And you can't really hit anything with them. I tried taking out their captain. That didn't hit him? Shit.
You know much for us, fucker.
Are you gonna fight or drop dead?
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard.
At least I got backup. My health's almost completely gone. Alright, I'm gonna search his body real quick. Oh wait, that doesn't pause the game. Okay. Luckily I got my shield out.
Yeah, fuck that.
Fuck me. I need health. I have none. Wait, maybe the nourishment potion. Yes, okay. I'm low on nourishment, finally. What gives me the most health? Plus 2 health. Plus 2 health. Plus 2 health. Plus 4 health. Sure. Can't use that in combat. Got it. Can't use that in combat. What can I use in combat? Alright, can't do anything in combat. We're gonna have to just wing it.
We're gonna gut you, you whole son!
Light it. Fuck me. No.
Now you're finished.
Yeah, I'm about to understand that.
Go to
Yep.
hell.
Okay. God, I can't hit anything with that gun.
I'll show you.
Alright, he was dead, but let's say I hit him. Why is the main guy after me?
Show your stuff. Let's see what you're made of, you bastard.
Let's be careful. Oh, I got hit in the back. What a jerk. I can only take like 1 hit because how low my health was from the last fight. I can snag a bandage off a body.
Go to hell!
I didn't hit anything, did I?
No one's had it. Now you're mine, you bastard.
Oh!
You know my
I need backup. This is not going well.
Come on, then!
Yeah, that's never gonna hit.
Show what you're made of.
Oh, that's right. I got Mutt. Fuck. Okay, now I remember. I have my dog, so Mutt can bite him and pin him down, and I'll do something to him. Poke him with a sword. Be like, yeah, stabby, stabby.
Wait for a quick death, you bastard.
Mutt!
Mutt. Ah! I hate this guy. Okay, fire the gun as soon as possible. Sick Mutt on this asshole. Hopefully Mutt will be helpful.
Fuck you, whoreson.
Mutt!
Hey, get him!
Oh, I think that hit him that time. Yeah, he's covered in blood.
I've been waiting for you. Let's see what you're made of, you bastard.
Crap, he brought friends. Mutt.
Mutt!
It's my damn dog.
Mutt!
Shit, I'm getting hit from behind. Damn it, why am I getting surrounded? I'm not the only guy here. Oh, I have an idea.
Go to hell!
Can I get up on this? Nope.
Don't fight yourself!
Wait, I don't think I hit him. God, I hate that I'm in a pickle with my health right now.
Go to hell!
Mutt!
Nice, I hit him. Aha. Where is Mutt? I don't see him. Yeah, it's not working.
Hey, get him!
Pull out your weapon, man. Why isn't he pulling out his sword?
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard.
Ah, it's me. I can't take 2 hits.
I'll show you.
Fuck you! No one's had it!
You're no match for us, fucker!
Take that fucker out, Daniel!
Fuck. And we were both working on the same guy, and you got a lucky hit. And usually the combat's much better when you aren't so low on health. You can only take 1 hit. I'm playing this on like expert mode, and it's really not necessary.
Fucking awesome! I'm gonna shoot you!
Mutt!
I can't see him!
Shit! Again! I might have to backtrack to the fight way before. See if I can find some health.
Oh, hey, you're off! Hey, no one's had it! I wonder. Tell me when to get to the task or not! Go head off!
These are all trained soldiers. Shit! I don't know how I'm going to get out of this. I might actually have to backtrack quite a bit. He's still locked on me. I need to wait for him to break his focus.
He's had it! You should have fucking stayed.
Oh, nice. He's dead. Oh, shit. And there's more.
Bad. Show your stuff.
I don't want to show my stuff. There's a lot of these guys.
Fuck that!
Why am I still locked on?
No one hit the mark.
There we go, finally. I won't be locked on with all these guys.
Come on then!
Where's Mutt when you need him? I'm still bleeding too, by the way. Fuck.
You're not up to it.
Yeah, I'm not up to it, man. All you guys are in perfect condition. I'm bleeding out, and I'm getting shot by arrows. Fuck me. Alright, I might have to. I think I have to backtrack. I don't have the health for it.
I'll kill you.
Load. We try loading here, so we're just right before the ambush. All right. Let's see. I'm not sure if it'll even let me fast travel. Game over without the dry down cape on release unceremoniously return home. Okay, so cannot leave that. I have to go further back. I have to go that far back. It sucks, but it happens sometimes. I can't win that fight this low on health.
Dismount.
Yeah, this isn't too bad.
You're in for an arse kicking, nigga.
Still need to switch my weapon at this point.
You're still standing.
Got you,
Fine
you
to give up.
whoreson.
I'm getting sick of waiting. He's had it.
Wounded.
Hopping around
You won't get me.
Got him.
Do I have to pull you out of trouble again? I see you're still...
It's good to...
That doesn't matter now.
Huh?
You're looking at all that... That would...
Skip through all this.
If we...
There will be... Well...
Well...
Gentlemen, they've been
confused, and I have...
I didn't...
Pay him.
Will... No, but...
Did you...
Yes.
Is it just you and the...
What?
Why is it all echoey?
Where's it?
What?
Do you know...
Why? My nut...
Who cut...
Oh, shit!
I'm just skipping through all this because we already did this.
They want...
What are they...
They're expecting... When Stacy...
If they're...
I thought...
Our...
More like... Can you... Have you...
Well...
Me?
This was...
And what...
You'll go...
Right.
Don't keep an eye...
Player. Driven by vengeance. Take out your first opponent, you got worked up, your stamina. Oh, cool. Well, at least now I'm not dying. And I did do the fight pretty good this time. See if I leveled up enough sword. Yes. Showtime. After performing a sword combo or master strike, you instantly regain some of your stamina. Tendon Slicer. Each successful sword combo significantly reduces your opponent's agility strength, making it harder for them to keep fighting. Nice. Gladiator. If you fight with only one-handed sword weapon, if you fight with only a one-handed sword weapon and keep your other hand free except for a torch, you gain +5 bonus sword fighting skill. What? Cleaver. You know how to make good use of this and deal 15% more crushing damage with hunting swords. I don't think I'm going to be using hunting swords. Cutting edge. If you cause bleeding with a saber attack, the target will bleed a quarter faster, making them easier to deal with. Whirlwind. If you fight with a short sword, not a hunting sword or saber, its defense will be 30% higher. Hard to choose because all these are very specialized. This one might be the best one right now. Tendon Slicer it is. that's all I got for right now. Alright, inventory. I should switch swords because right now. So well. Oh, they are cleaning up the dead bodies. Shut up, old man. Alright, yeah. They are cleaning up dead bodies.
How did you meet Shishka anyway?
We tried to capture him, but he ambushed and captured us instead.
That sounds like Shishka. But that is how friendships for life are made.
With one of them in jail, while the other mocks them through the bars.
Actually, that's how I met my wife.
You have a wife? Where is she now?
Where could she be? Maybe rotting in the jail. I left her there on our wedding night.
Oh, not your wife. You're
That's what you say.
a terrible person.
Oh, come on, Henry. You must have some fun, even if you are about to hang. Do not frown. It does not suit you.
I'm not frowning. That's just how my face is.
My condolences, then. Especially to your family.
What an ass.
If my wife gave birth to something like that, I wouldn't know whether to fetch a priest or a shovel.
You don't know shit about my family, so keep your mouth shut.
Or what?
Or... you'll see.
I've seen things you wouldn't believe.
You nearly got killed just now, yet you're stirring shit again.
Oh, well, I cannot help myself. Life's to be lived, and the body's to go to the grave properly fucked up. So I take it easy. As they say in Latin, cop demon.
So you're a mercenary, cutthroat, swindler, drunk, and on top of that, a philosopher?
I'm a man of many... You know what.
A man of many debts and drinks?
Oh, come on, you do not even know me. We will get to know each other once we have a drink together. Speaking
Unfortunately,
of
we
which,
can't skip this part.
Would you have a drop on you?
Not for you.
Fuck. I never ride out without some supplies. I don't know if I can stand it.
A few more stupid jokes and I'll plug your gob. But it won't be with booze.
You are very lucky to be with Shishka, that you saved me.
I'm starting to regret it.
That's why I like you. We will have so much fun together. I feel it in my bones. But we better pick up our pace. I need to piss.
Well, at least this part isn't super long, and I know where it's buried, so I can probably just run over to it and dig it up, maybe. Not to skip ahead, but less time I spend with this guy, probably the better. And I won't waste my potions trying to stop my bleeding this time, so that's also a bonus. Oh, I wish this guy would hurry up.
done yet. Finally.
Come here.
Who's he barking at anyway? Ah, marker.
There were also some pretty rocks nearby. And I used to wade through that stream every time we went to visit someone. Or when he was returned.
Just gonna run past him. I don't really care what he has to say at this point. I believe it was around here, maybe. Yep, savory schnapps. That's right, this is where that basket was, I think.
If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
The plan's gonna go to shit either way, but... I can't talk to this dum-dum.
So throwing guns.
What are we gonna do now?
Well,
so
skip through his bullshit.
Well, gee, we're gonna dig. Which one? Come on.
Alright, dug that one up. This is the one with the lockpicks and stuff, and it's a dead body, if I'm not mistaken.
If I leave now, the whole plan could go to shit.
It's just the last one I have to go for now. I'll go get him, so it won't somehow end the mission. Oh, he's going straight over to the booze.
Listen, lad.
Just tell me you didn't throw those hands.
Of course not.
What about
the cannons?
Why don't you go yourself?
Ah, the water is cold and the bottom is slippery. I do not want to get wet.
But if I get wet, that's all right, eh?
Not just all right. Downright splendid.
We're moving.
Guy's such a jerk. Try and grab the guns. Did I dig this one up? Yeah, I dug that one up. I don't know where the other one is anymore. I forgot. I lost my way. It's over this way. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna have to follow him to the next spot after this. It's over here. Go ahead and dig it up.
Fucking bitch.
Off
your fire.
We'll ride.
Ask.
Well, we got through that as painlessly as possible. There we go.
Women, my friend, is a wiener.
I think I've heard that one before.
Kick her out, cause her back's her best feature.
How did Jiska put it? The best shot north of the Alps, and also the best singer north of Sasau. Nightingales have nothing on you.
Hey, stop. Haha, I figured him out. Ah, fuck. I think if I shoot an arrow on his back, he'll shut up.
Fucking and boozing, boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll up the wrenches.
It sucks I gotta follow him.
Than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Fucking and boozing and fucking. Bring on the barrels and roll.
Apparently I stink from all the war I've been in. Definitely need a bath.
Better than a nice pair of titties. That doesn't rhyme much. Fucking and boozing and...
Okay, we're here finally.
We have... How did... The next time you want us... Did we...
When you...
Hey, what's the...
We wait.
Why are...
Look, we are... But what...
I...
What?
What?
Shut up.
I'll make...
So,
where we're...
You'll...
And...
We'll...
So next time, will you hit... I'd rather say... That's easy. Until you...
The only one...
Oh, Rupert.
Halt!
Oh, what?
I don't think we can really talk our way out of this, to be honest.
Shut up! Or I'll put a hole in you so big, you'll be able to see Kuttenberg through it.
That did not help, did it?
But... Useless!
A sword, eh?
At full health now, asshole. Or close.
Come on, then. What's it to be?
Fuck! You took like half of it.
Die, fucker! Come! Shoot your head
Who hit me? Oh wait, I have bandages. Can I use those during combat? Pathfinder, buddy. Thanks so much for the nice attacks. Really appreciate it. I cannot. Alright. Oh, fuck, I died. And for the shades, feeling very funky fresh. I'm really hoping I hit something that time.
You've got him!
Hey, no one's had it! Show me what you're made of, you wretch!
What?
This is how we fight in Trotsnov!
Damn, it's recovering awful slow.
Yeah, show your stuff!
Fuck me. These guys are tough. Pathfinder, you done for the day?
Go to hell!
Sorry, I have my gun out.
To me! Get it from behind!
Dying shit.
No one's had it!
Show what you're made of!
Go to hell!
Lift your shield, asshole. Fuck. Stop it. Somebody help me, damn it. I'm getting murdered here. He's reloading his damn gun. Fantastic. Okay, even at full health, this is difficult. But I have an idea.
Fuck you, horse.
I might not be considered in combat, so I might be able to take. Nope. I'm still in combat. Yep. This guy's already on my biscuits. Yeah. Stop it. Yeah, get him. Aim. Fire it. Fire it!
He's had it!
Haha! I shot him.
Now I'll have you! You're dead!
Can I reload this fast enough?
Jesus!
Loading. You got this, buddy. Oh shit, I'm being attacked. Oh, I got shot with an arrow.
Oh, bleeding, are we?
Yeah, I'm bleeding. You stabbed me. Oh, fuck you. Ah, I bled out. Throw dirt in his face? Yeah, I wish that was an option. Maybe in the VR version of this game. Oh, maybe there's time for, Shit. Why did that horse try to kill me? I didn't hit anything.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard.
Show what you're
You never saw that coming!
No, you don't!
Oh crap, he got me pretty good that time.
This is how we fight in me.
Yep, we're doing it this time. Damn, this guy locked me up.
You know much for a fucker.
Nope, don't die. We're doing good. Why is this guy like a freaking ninja?
Hey, now you're fucked up.
I'll deal with that last bastard.
Shit. Hey, he sounds confident. Why don't you go fight someone else?
I'll deal with that last bastard.
Yeah, how's that
What do
feel?
you want?
You know much for a fucker.
Damn, this guy's attacking the shit out of me. Hey, my stamina back or I can't fight.
No chance. Let's see what you make. Fuck that.
No! No! Evil! We were doing good that time. And it was ruined so quickly. I'm losing my voice already.
Useless! I could get your blindfolded.
Oh, damn, I killed him in one shot. Well, I am the best there ever was. Fear me. Where's that? Oh, no, that's the guy we need. It's hard to tell who's who. That's a hired hand.
Finish this quickly. Here's the last one.
Ah, we did it. I didn't have to do anything hardly that time. Alright, let's...
The road. Hide them somewhere, but be quick about it, all right? Come here, Henry. We don't have all day.
I want to grab a sweet pancake and the groschen and a bandage because I almost got an ouchie. Mead. A pair? Hells yeah. Take a pair of those and a pair of these. There's the guy we accidentally shot earlier. That was hilarious. Rounded skull cap. Sounds very snazzy. Butcher the horse, why not? The horse fell on top of the guy. I like to search the guys, make sure I get all the loot. I'm gonna search the guy for the armor too. I bet he has some good stuff. Might as well. He might have been a hired hand, but he's dead and he doesn't need it. Dried perch. Sure. Frankfurt steel. Seems like an ingredient I could use. Good things, a lot of dead bodies. Ooh, Tin Warlord badge. That's probably good. It's weird. It counts as robbing, and I barely know this guy. Here's the first people we attacked. What kind of sword do you have? Broad, long sword? Sure. Now let's steal the rest of your stuff. Need some nice stuff. Tournament gauntlets. Travel boots. Nobody has spurs. What are you barking at? I think that's all of them. Let me see if that armor is better. I forgot. I still wasn't wearing my coif. Nope, it's worse, but I'll sell it later. Start wearing the coif and stuff, at least for now, because it's costing me a lot of health. Like one horse. I would have skinned the other one if it... Oh, I think it ran away. That's right.
We should get out of here, don't you think?
The sooner we're gone, the better.
Nice.
Welcome back, Hinnick.
If it wasn't for you, I'd still be getting worked over by those bastards in Sigismund's camp. You saved my arse, fellas. Although, I have a second hole in it now because of you. Ouch!
We did accidentally shoot him.
There was an accident. I couldn't hit you that well, even if I wanted to.
That would be a shame. We'd be hard-pressed to find another horseman like him.
Spare me the flattery. It's enough you thought it was worth saving. Warms the cockles of my heart.
Don't thank me until you know what we're up to.
Ha ha! I knew there was a reason you rescued me. What's your plan?
We need to find John of Liechtenstein and finally rescue Lord Capon.
Who the fuck are they?
You'll learn that soon enough. But we have more important things to attend to. First things first, Henry. How are we doing, Devil? Do you have some kind of hideout? What about your people?
Hideout? Our old camp was a shithole.
Don't insult our home from home.
Shush! We can stay here.
Here? For all to see?
This here hole is far from town, and has such a bad reputation that decent people are afraid to come here. As long as you're paying, old Treadlight will serve you wholeheartedly. This place has everything we need, and people who come here can be recruited for some dirty work.
And there are no fleas in the beds.
Furthermore, it's called the Devil's Den, and I like that.
All right, have it your way. Henry, Go to the innkeeper and arrange our stay here. But back to the point, Devil. What about your people?
My people? Kubienka isn't enough for you.
No, he isn't.
That's too bad. Oh, they fucked off somewhere. They didn't send any messages to my jail cell.
We'll have to do something about that. But first, you should go and see Catherine. See if she's settled in and if she's all right. She said she'd try to find work at the Hangman's Halter Tavern.
You're not coming with me?
Does that bother you? But you're not afraid of her, are you?
Yeah, she's
Someone
a
might
bit mean.
recognize me. If they saw us together...
All right. What will you be doing?
I don't know about these two, but I'll be having a rest. I'm not going to sit on a horse for a while anyway.
But we don't have time for that. We need more people. The three of us could just about make an infamous cabbage-stealing band. The best thing would be to recruit from your old comrades.
Forget it. It hurts like you shot off one of my arse cheeks. I can barely stand.
At least tell me what happened to your infamous Devil's Pack. Where can we find them?
Yeah, I'd like to know that too. Where are they, Kubienka? Why didn't you lot free me from jail?
You gather a band of criminals and then you are surprised they cannot be trusted?
So, nobody's left?
Some might return now that the devil is back.
Well, if they're not already swinging on the gallows somewhere.
Or will you find them? They could be anywhere.
We'll have to search for them. Will you help us, Henry?
I don't think I have much of a choice.
Oh, wonderful. Will you at least tell me where to start?
I'd love to. But I don't even know who survived that fuck-up.
Not many of us are left. Janos and Adder were the first to run. I reckon they are gorging themselves somewhere. If they have any coin.
What about Bohuta and his brother? They've always been reliable.
Slavik died, Bohuta took it badly. He's not coming back.
Fuck. Henry may be able to convince him.
I doubt it, but he can try.
Do we have anyone else?
Well, there's Matthew and Roniak, but who knows where they ended up.
And that's all.
We could also try those rebellious farmers who are fighting against Sigismund around here.
That sounds promising,
I don't want
actually.
any dirty peasants. I want my old pack.
In that case, there is no one else left.
And where should we look for them? I don't even know where to start.
I think I could help you with some of them. Come and see me when you want to get started.
I'll visit the town first. If Catherine's waiting for me there, I'll have to hurry. The sooner we find Liechtenstein, the sooner we can free Capon.
What is it with this bird? What kind of stupid name is that anyway?
It's not a bird.
I'll tell you everything before Henry returns. Henry, you should hurry up and come right back here once you're done. Do you understand?
Yeah, it's always do this, Henry, do that, Henry.
That's a load of shit. Will you be spending the night?
Seems that way. Do you have a room for us? At least for a few days.
But of course. We have 2 free rooms just upstairs. I'll have them cleaned up.
Don't even bother cleaning them, innkeeper.
Treadlight. The name's Treadlight.
What's new around here, innkeeper?
There's talk that young Bruttons form a fight club in Horsham. Maybe they'll let you into their circle. I heard there's a haunting in Old Kuttner. There was a great tragedy one time in the mine near there. It's abandoned now. The ground collapsed, and a pit to hell opened up there. And then Smolka came by. She's the one who runs the bathhouse across the street.
Ooh, bathhouse.
She said a fella came in, all restless and fidgety, saying he wanted a girl. That he wanted to take her somewhere else, and Smolka wouldn't have it. But when he offered to pay double, she agreed. You know how it is. These days, every groschen counts.
Was he a fucking pig?
If only that.
Yeah, that sounds very suspicious. I mean, not to mention they sold some bathhouse girl for groschen.
So what did he do?
The girl came running in all beaten up. Smolker couldn't get her to talk about what happened, but it wasn't pretty. I went to see her. The girl was all blue with bruises. Her knees blooded. Not a pretty sight.
Who was this fella?
The way Smolker described him to me, he must have come with Sigismund's army. Probably a deserter. I've seen a few of those around here.
Have you any idea where I could find him?
Rumour has it he's been sleeping in a shepherd's abandoned dugout, just outside the forest nearby.
I'll take care of him.
I'm glad to hear it. And don't spare him. A lot of scum is coming here, but enough is enough. When you're done with him, go to see Smolker at the bathhouse. She'll be glad to have one less thing to worry about. And that's about it.
Might be able to get a free bath.
Thank you, innkeeper. What's new around?
Well, if there was something, I'd tell...
Alright, good. So he doesn't have anything else. You said they're upstairs. Alright. Nicely stocked kitchen. This is a pretty sweet place, huh? Guess that's a terrace. It's not a bad spot. These are beds. I want anything out of it. I just want to get some experience points.
Aye, of course.
Guess we're all the way at the top. Oh, guess not. I can sleep in any of these beds, but they would put a they would put a chest for me if it was mine, which means I wouldn't have to pick the lock.
I apologize.
Good. You should be sorry. Come down here. That's an easy pick. Lock. Ah. I think it tells us where our beds are. What's in here? That is easy too. What is that? I wish I could see what it... Oh, I can't see its stats. It's pretty good armor. But I'd have to steal it. We got horse armor. Can't pick that lock, but that looks like special armor too. At least that, I guess, is good for stealth. Not interested in robbing anyone.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
At least my clocking's going up.
Excellent.
You shouldn't be out here alone like this.
Next time it'll...
See what she has to say. Ah, she's only for trading. Alright, so according to this, our beds are on this floor. Do I not have access to a chest here? This isn't the chest I have access to. This is just a chest I picked to lock. Alright, so that's not a residence I can stay in. You know? Which sucks. They said we have beds, and yes, technically
It's not safe here.
technically we can sleep, but we're not able to station our stash here.
Beer over gold, I say.
Oh, wow. Now I'll be right with you.
Where's the bathhouse? Combat arena. Bathhouse is either here or here, I assume. Wood. Yeah, I'm in the right spot. A lot of empty jugs here.
What have you found, boy?
Yeah, what have you found? Yeah, it's a hard lockpick. I'm not gonna get into that. That one's easy. Let's not get caught stealing. First things first, let's take off our coif and our helmet. So we look at least a little presentable. That one's medium. Maybe I can hack it. Cool. Actually, I think my level went up from doing all that, so let's see. Hey, my strength went up. You carry a sack or even a dead, unconscious body. The weight only counts as half. Blah, blah, blah. That's not going to be very helpful. I don't try to carry bodies as often as needing a skill for it. Your strength will make it easier to win fights in a clinch because it'll be harder for your opponent to react to your actions. That's not bad. Tight grip. The higher your strength skill, the easier it'll be for you to knock someone out or even kill them stealthily. Oh, that's good. I had a lot of trouble with that earlier. The required level for all weapons is lowered by 2. Generally, if your strength level is lower than a weapon requires, you'll do less damage with it. On the other hand, if it is higher, you'll do slightly more damage with it. With this perk, you'll arrive at that point sooner. Strength also affects how well you can draw a bow or hold down. Oh, nice. That might be better than tight grip right now because I'm running into a lot more face-to-face fights. Thievery, which is coming up a lot more. It's for picking pockets. That's if guard searches me. Stream looks good and sounds good. Really enjoying it. I really appreciate that, buddy. That means a lot. It's good to hear that. I probably won't be on too much longer because I'm feeling hungry and I want to get something to eat. So I'll probably try to do a 3-hour stream and we'll call it. Yeah, I need food. I'm hungry. Even though I ate those chomps, which thank you Pathfinder for the chomps. That's really helped. Let's see. It's easier to sell stolen items. I don't care about stolen item sales. Using one-handed weapons on its own will deal 10% more damage. The effect also applies to when you wield a torch, so that's similar to the other thing we saw earlier on strength. Or I mean swordsmanship. If you're one for crime, you gain 1+. Okay, no. So back alley skirmisher. If I take my shield off, that'll do good. So I'll do that. Oh, wait. Marksmanship. That went up. Triple shot. If you're dealing damage to an enemy with a ranged weapon, their stamina will recover more slowly and their combat ability will be reduced. Steady aim. If you do not move for 2 or more seconds while aiming, your stamina will drain 20% slower and your shot will be... That's the one. That's definitely something that's just going to overall be better. Alright. Alright, so we'll detach the shield. Put that away. We're going to switch back to crossbow because... no, don't put it on that. Alright, there. Stow that on the horse. Stow that on the horse. Put that there. I'm getting closer to being able to use that. My agility's not enough. My strength is... Where's my strength at? 10. So I need one more strength to meet the minimum requirements for Radzik's sword. And my agility, I need 4 more. So it's not super great. But let's see. This is... That's almost broken. So let's see if we can repair that. Alright, let's go back to weapons. Alright, so that's definitely much better than the military sword. Oh, it's a long sword, though. So if I use a one-hand sword, I'll do better. So I'm going to do a one-hand sword. Yeah, that one I can't use anyway. It's above my strength requirement, so I'll put that on the horse. So you can't just look at what the stats are. You got to be a little bit more cautious. All right. Bath made. So definitely need to get ourselves a nice wash.
What do you want, stranger?
A bath?
My body is in need of rest and relaxation.
Indeed.
Certainly. We're open.
All right. Need a hot bath and clothes wash. Treat my wounds and give me a bath. Let's see. I'd like full service and some pleasant company.
I'd like to get to know one of your pretty bathmates.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
He's confident.
Can't wait.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Fuck, she wants 33. Let's haggle that.
Let's talk about the price.
Certainly. No problem.
Doesn't she remind you of Luna Lovegood from Harry Potter? Maybe it's the nose, I think, and the voice.
Do we have a deal?
That's more like it. Just a bit more, and we can shake hands.
Okay.
Excellent. You won't
More than I
regret it,
wanted
sir.
to pay, but... Yep.
Next time, just do what you want to me, and that's that. I prefer when a fella leaves here satisfied.
Okay. I don't know why she's so complaining, but alright. I'd have to steal. See if there's any freebies. Alright, let's get out of here. Yes, Mutt, I know. You're a dog. Alright, let's look at our objectives. Alright, into the underworld. Catherine, blah, blah, blah. Talk to Catherine. Got it. Devil's Pack. Ask, blah, 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 blah. Alright, I'll probably ask him, since I'm right here, and see if, because some of these people might be where I'm going.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you, friendly lady.
Henry.
I'll just
Greetings, Zizka.
Put your sword away. Ah, no, not that. Right, where's the drunk?
One beer after another.
Not him. What do we have here? Gotta find this guy.
Greetings, Henry.
Greetings. Here's some blacksmithing.
How can I help you today, friend?
This could use...
Let's see what I got that actually needs repairs. That could.
I'd like to discuss the
All right.
Wow, he wants a lot to repair that.
What a shame. I'm done haggling.
Yeah, I'm done paying you. That is a shit ton of money you want for a repair. I'll just break it over your head or something. Let's see. Both of those are in great condition. I don't need to do
Did you
anything.
hear who died?
Ha! I thought it was old Bart, but then I heard him coughing his lungs up in the yard again.
So it's... What are you messing around with that door? Can I help you?
I'm not messing around. Oh, that's a drying rack? Can I go in here?
Loud here.
I'm not allowed in there.
What are you doing here?
I don't know. Apparently I'm not supposed to be there. Where's that guy I'm supposed to be talking to? I don't see him. Oh, it says he's further this way. Oh, that's right, he's an archer, so he's probably went to the archery range. Let's see about the rebellious peasants. Yeah, that's about
Earlier, you mentioned a bunch of peasants.
Aye, a bunch
Meow.
of villagers. But they might be onto something.
We could use a band like that.
I agree. But Siska was against it. You saw it yourself. I promised I would not look for them.
I didn't.
What are we going to do?
Well, I'm not going to break my word. But you did not make any such promise,
That
did
is
you?
true.
Ah. Do you know where to look for them?
From what I know, they mostly hang around Miskovitz. It seems they use a secret password to recognize their own.
Pretty clever.
What password?
Fuck. What was it?
Oh, come on, man.
Ah, I remember. The fox is in the hen house.
How did you learn their secret password?
When Dry Devil's band broke up, I was looking for a company to join. Then this one time at a tavern, there was this scrawny, drunken loudmouth going on about the peasants' revolt and shouting out the password for all to hear.
They probably
Some old
changed it.
woman from Miskovitz slapped that lad so hard, his chin hit the table.
So, I'm supposed to look for a scrawny, drunken loudmouth.
We have plenty of those already. I reckon you ought to talk to the old crone.
No, right?
I
Old
have
people.
a feeling she might be the way to get to that. Try
Nice.
telling her the password and see what happens.
All right. I hope I won't get slapped too.
Hmm.
You said you were going to...
What is it? Has the lost Liechtenstein been found?
Not yet. But I still want to learn as much as possible about your men. I could bump into one of them.
All right. Anyway, Only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Raniak, Janos, and Eder survive. I only know where to find Bahuta. And maybe Matthew. But who knows?
Tell me about Bahuta first. Who is he, anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises. He and his brother could drink all the beer in the inn. Just the two of them. Then they would make a terrible ruckus.
It sounds like you three would get along well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer. As if he was scared of being next in line.
Not encouraging.
Did you ever see him again after they caught the devil?
Yeah. But there was no...
You think it'll be different now?
Look, I don't know. Maybe when he hears the devil's back, he will come to his senses. But I doubt it.
These people are
Where can I
very
find Bahuta?
The rectory in
unorganized.
Grunts. He helps out with the church.
I'll go over there and try to talk him into it.
But be careful. Bahuta was never far from giving someone a beating. Maybe he's still got that in him. It was Slavik who kept him from ending up on the gallows because of a fight. Oh, but he's already with the Lord.
Now tell me something about this Matthew fella. Someone with a name like that surely can't be all bad.
Yeah, they
The
probably
name
are.
may be pretty, but he's as ugly as sin. You better not stare at him too much. It is not good for your stomach.
Okay.
He's also a damn willy bastard. People say he likes to rob on trade routes, telling his victims he's collecting tax for the king.
And where do I find him?
I hear there's someone robbing merchants on the roads near Miskovitz. That would be fitting for him. Maybe the bailiff can tell you more. It's practically happening in his yard.
If he's so crooked, why did you take him into your band in the first place?
Nasty characters are more suited to our line of work. It is much harder to convince good people to do bad things.
That's true.
What about me? Am I not a good person?
Well, that's true. I hope you're not a spy who will rat us all out to Sigismund.
Maybe. Maybe just you.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of course. That leaves Janos, Ada, and Raniak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
Who is this Adder?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak to him, really. But otherwise, he's a fucking hilarious. And when shit gets tough, he can really handle it.
How am I supposed to communicate with Adder? I don't speak a word of Polish.
No one
Yes,
does.
you do. We all say kurwa. You must use your hands and feet for the rest. I always manage, and so will you.
Do you know where he could be?
I have no idea. But if you find Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically
Oh,
inseparable.
it helps that only one of them can speak the language.
Tell me more about...
Raniak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him.
So
But
gambling
he
in
would
a
not
nice
stop if you were
piece of
to
hardware.
cut off his hands.
Do you have any idea how I could find him?
Oh, I don't know anything about him. Try asking around at inns where it is possible he lost his hose in one of them.
Did you ever see him again after the devil?
Oh, just once. He wanted me to lend him money. He did not have any to bet with. But I was skinned and looking for a way to get the devil out of jail. Either way, I told him to fuck off, and he listened to me.
When did a gambler ever listen to someone else's
Tell
good
me
advice?
about this Janos.
Janos? He's from Hungary. He speaks like a Tatar, but at least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back home, had the gallows waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course dinner.
I'm already liking this Janos. I think we'll get along well.
Janos? Why?
I just love life like he does. No one knows when the Lord will call him. So why waste time?
As you say, you never know what day will be your last. And that is...
How can I recognize this Janos?
Like I said, he looks a bit like a human. He speaks almost like we do, but in a queer way, where you talk to him.
So he's like a
you will
weirdo.
Definitely notice it.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it, but they will be damn useful to us. Good luck!
You see, once again, it all is on me. We're looking at Doug. What are you
Come here, boy.
What are you doing, dumbass? There you go.
Heel. Here you go. Take it.
Eat the fish. Eat it, you silly beast. Is it good? You like that fish?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, now you smell like
Silly
fish, you
doggy.
sick bastard. Cock-a-doodle-doo to you too. Alright, we got the info. And we got about 30 minutes left of gameplay before I'm gonna wrap it up, get something to eat, find something to eat something, you know, how it goes. Food. Alright, talk to Bunta, Miskowitz, Bailiff. So we'll save that for later, and we'll talk to Catherine. Point A. Where's point A? Oh, it's got to be so far away. All right, I guess I'm heading that way. That's the wrong way. Well, at least my health is full. I just had a bath and lots of sex. All I gotta do is ride my horse. One of these ways. That way.
I wouldn't want that mare if someone gave it to me for free.
You want me to cut you down? I'll do that for free.
Fair enough.
Good horse. Not that path, you silly beast. This shouldn't take too long to get there. Damn, there's a lot of smoke over there. Someone on the road. That's almost always trouble, but maybe this time it won't be.
Go.
It's like a soldier. Mercenary. Hey, Grund. I discovered Grund. It's got a lot of fire. I'm discovering brochures, some other stuff. Move it! It's weird how people don't step out the way sometimes when you're coming towards them. That's a big wagon. Wonder what they're carrying.
Whoa! Whoa! Quiet down.
Look what all these guys are
Hear
doing.
that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand.
Which king would that be? Go! Keep it up.
Now we're making some good progress. There's mutt.
Quick!
Wonder how long I gotta ride the horse to get my level up. Oh, it just happened. Haha. I knew it was coming. It's gotta be it. That looks like an important castle. God, that's actually really important looking. Holy crap, that wall just keeps going, doesn't it? Damn, this place is huge. Way more impressive than Otto's. And this guy's fighting against these people? Yeah, look at this place. They gonna let me in? Are those grapes?
Quick!
Discover the shrine.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Hey, this is the town they were showing off when the game is still coming out. God, there's a lot of horse shit on this road.
You almost ran me over.
Well, I did run you over, but it was an accident. And you should have seen the big-ass horse coming your way. Full streets. Full streets.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Yeah, not trying to run into people.
Greetings.
Greetings. Got rid of Taylor. That's good.
Easy, good horse.
Damn, this place is so big. I just think I'm surrounding the spot that she would be at. Yeah, she's the next house. Look at that cathedral. And a lot of birds flying around it. Alright, horse. You stay here. Don't talk to strangers. Especially her. She's up to something. Oh, she walked through your ass. Yeah, don't trust her. Mutt. I'm not leaving you in charge. You are a troublemaker.
Heal. Innkeeper?
Stand up, you fool.
Heal.
But.
Aye, aye. You silly doggy.
Yes. You be the silly and the doggy.
Greetings.
Greetings. Howdy. There she is.
Henry, I was wondering when you'd turn up.
Hey, my lovely. Zizka told me you found something out about Liechtenstein.
If only just Liechtenstein. I've only been here a couple of days, but I seem to know everything about this city and its sinful people. And about the Pope, the second Pope, Sigismund, Wenceslas.
Second Pope.
About the sickness of old men, the desires of young men, who I sometimes have to beat off with a stick.
Well, she is
Simply
quite pretty.
everything.
Hey, thank you so
The
much for the
tavern
raid.
seems to be the fount of all knowledge.
Moonies. Hold on a second. Let me give you a shout out real quick. Let's see if I can remember how to do it. There you are. How was your stream? Did you have a good stream? Let's see. I hear more about the sitting part. Let's skip over that for right now. I reckon it's not easy. Yeah, Devil could spend some time with trying to. Okay, let's see.
Working in a tavern can't be easy for a woman
How are you
like
doing?
you.
I'm doing good.
What do you mean,
Thanks
a
for
woman
tweeting
like
come
me?
Deliverance. Oh,
A
great.
beautiful woman. Does anyone harass you? Just say the word and I'll take care of it.
Ah, don't you worry, love. I can take care of myself.
You can. She's been
Anyway,
screwing me over since
about
the
Liechtenstein.
prologue of this game.
Anything new?
Yes,
there
with
might be
Fortnite and then some
something.
cozy
One of the girls I talked
Europa
to
game.
told me her sweetheart
I don't know what that
frequents
is,
some
but
nasty alehouse.
I do know what Fortnite
And one
is.
of the regulars there recently
Now I can
started
find-
buying drinks for the whole house.
Yeah,
which
we're
is
in a
suspicious.
interesting
because
part of the
this
game.
fella is practically a beggar. Goatskin, they call him. They asked him where he got the coin, and he boasted that he was spying for some rich lord.
I haven't heard of that. The name of the game actually kind of reminds me of oh god, what is it? The one where you play like as a nation.
All right. That sounds promising.
Of course, it doesn't have to be Liechtenstein, but there can't be that many rich men who pay spies. And we have to start somewhere.
That's true. And you've spoken to this goatskin fella?
Not yet. I was
Guys
rather
and their
hoping
nicknames.
you'd do it. That grubby alehouse is a bit too wild even for me.
I'm gonna fuck with her a little bit.
Well, if it's too wild even for you, maybe I should be worried.
Well, at least you don't risk being groped by a bunch of lewd, stinking miners.
Okay, she doesn't know that lewd miners could find me gropable. How dare she? I'm very gropable.
Well, it's only to be expected after all.
Excuse me?
I mean, I'm sure they don't see nice women like you very often.
Naughty boy.
I am not naughty. I'm the good.
You just make sure nobody robs you there.
Does this place have a name?
I'm not sure if it's a name, but the locals call it the Hole in the Wall.
That's gonna be helpful. The owner's got a
See,
sense
the
of
owner's
humor.
got a sense of humor.
He does.
Unfortunately, I don't think it's a joke. You'll find it in Hot Prink. There's no other alehouse in that quarter.
So, goatskin in the hole in the wall. I reckon I remember that. I'll go and check it out.
Before you go, I wanted to ask. Nobody ever told me why we're actually looking for this Liechtenstein fella.
He's a spy. Last time I forgot. I owe it to him. Takes my time. Let's see.
Do you remember how we were tortured in Trotsky?
Yeah, that's right. He's a spy by the king.
Istvan asked us about Liechtenstein, and we revealed to him that he's here. Istvan sent Eric to tell von Burgol about it. His life might be in danger because of us.
All right. But who is he and what is he doing here?
He's a young noble from Job's council. His family.
Y'all
has
missed it
domains
earlier. We
in
accidentally
Moravia
shot our
and
allies
Austria.
in an attempt to
He's
free
here
one
to
of
gather
them.
information about the enemy for
It's
Jobs.
very comical.
And judging by how important it was for Istvan to find out where he is, he's a real thorn in their side. And they're out to get him.
So we're getting involved in noble men's schemes again. That means trouble.
I'll do my best not to get us mixed up in all that.
Sure you will. But it can't be helped. There's a war on, and we have to fight. Watch out for yourself, Henry. I have a bad feeling about that district.
You're not the only one.
The interesting thing about this game, Moonies, is that one, I actually have to grab another drink, so we're gonna take a quick break, and I'll throw you on the waiting screen in a minute. But I will drink some time, so don't worry. Interesting thing about this game is the developers are, is it Bohemian or something like that? So it is a game that speaks this game. No, sorry, it is a game that the developers did speak the native language. The main actors, which is Henry, who I'm playing, and Hans, they're two British actors, but for the most part, the rest of them are all like Portuguese or from the Netherlands and stuff like that. And this game was a Kickstarter too. So what was it? Warhorse Studios, who makes this game, is not an English studio. They barely speak English, and their Twitch channel is hilarious because they have like the comical well-made mustaches that like come from that country, so it's kind of funny to watch them stream and like talk about the game. But this whole game was kickstarted. Deep Silver was the producers, and the actual developer was Warhorse. Yeah, I think you were telling me about that before. So everything should be pronounced as correctly as possible in English, since I am playing it in English. But and yeah, I was bleeding so much earlier, it gives me a hint now telling me not to bleed. But I'll be right back, guys. Enjoy the waiting screen while I'm back, until I'm back.
Oh, the cleric's praying, hands clasped tight, says we'll talk our way out of this fight. Diplomacy's cute, but the orc's getting mean, so I slip in the shadows and wipe this slate clean. The bard's got his lute singing peace like a fool, thinks his charm's gonna make the hobgoblin drool. But when words fall flat and the room's getting tense, my dagger's the answer, he has no defense. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. The wizard's all pomp with his spells and his flair, casting light shows while I'm slinking with care. He says, calm down, roll, we'll persuade with finesse. But this bandit chief's begging for steel in his chest. They tried rolling persuasion, rolled a nat one. Now the warlord's laughing, thinks he's already won. I creep round the back, cloak as black as the night. One jab to the kidney, yeah, that feels right. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. The paladin's preaching all honor and grace, says a kind word can save any villainous face. But this necromancer's raising ghouls for a laugh, so I cut through his robes with my rogue's autograph. They're begging for mercy, they're pleading for peace, but this cult has got plans for a demon release. I don't need a speech, don't need no debate. My dagger's the judge and it seals your fate. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. Oh, they'll cry for decorum, they'll beg for a truce, but some assholes only learn when the blood's running loose. I'm no diplomat, I don't parley or bow when the party's too soft. I'm the one they need now. Traps disarmed, shadows my jam. I'll fillet your back and scram while I can. No time for your morals, no time for your pleas. This rogue's got a blade and it does what it please. The ranger's all nature, wants to hug every tree, says we'll win with a squirrel or a goddamn bee. But this drow's got a crossbow aimed right at our heads, so I sneak up behind now that drow's good as dead. They're scribbling their treaties, they're drafting their plans, but I'm done with the chatter. hands. When the tables all talk and the foes got no class, I'm the rogue with the balls, like brass. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking.
Oh, right. I did grab a cold drink because my tea is boiling hot. I cannot drink that right now. So we got a cherry spin drink. Alrighty. There we go. That's better. Thank you.
Hail Mary.
I hope you all enjoyed the waiting screen. I usually make a new one every stream. I need to pause that. People are getting mad at me standing in the way. All right. But yeah, speaking of Istvan Toph, who they're talking about, that guy's dead. I had to backstab motherfucker. But to be fair, he burned down my hometown to skeletons, killed my mom and my pa, even though turns out I'm the bastard son of a noble. They did raise me, so he deserved it. And then I pushed him out of window after stabbing him in the back. And he fell like 300 feet and hit a bunch of rocks. So he's not coming back, at least not in this life. He might be reincarnated as a, really ugly baby or something, but I won't have to worry about that. I'll be long dead, But yeah, he's dead. Very dead. Oh, you killed the Hungarians? Not specifically. Istvan Toph was a mercenary that basically was playing both sides and just murderizing people left and right to stay alive, because he had screwed over so many people that he had basically usurped one king and put another one in charge. That king was about to stabilize the region, but now the king who's actually the has the right to the throne, who sucked as king. He wasn't a very good king up to this point. A lot of the nobles who are part of the noble faction want to reinstall him. He was a meanie. I get he deserved it. Yeah, sort of. You'll see me kind of rant about stuff in this game a lot because it's just got such a rich story to it. But Istvan Toph was a pretty cool bad guy, to be honest. He was such a dick. I mean, you wanted to kill him so bad, but he's one of those bad guys who was actually kind of nice to have a bad guy with some substance to him. Istvan Toph was not an easy bad guy. One, he was a somewhat skilled fighter, which made him difficult to deal with. And he was really clever. We didn't even realize he was playing us until we were already being tortured in a dungeon, which really sucked. He hit me with a hammer a few times. All right. Let me figure out what she actually wanted me to do, because the beautiful lady with the big boobies is always making my life harder. If the bad guy is ridden so well, you must start missing him after killing him. Well, to be fair, at least we knew he was the bad guy. Now we have no idea who to trust, because Sir Otto betrayed us, and turns out Istvan was working for him. Me, if Sakuna ever done. We are playing Fortnite earlier. I need to get some people together to play some Fortnite. Moni, if you ever want to play some Fortnite together, you let me know. Because I haven't played much of the recent update. Played a little bit, but I'm so ready for them to get rid of those lightning guns. They can hit you from so far away. Morally gray characters. No, he was morally evil. Just straight up evil. He just played both sides. He was double agent, triple agent. He'd do anything he could possibly do to fuck everybody as hard as possible. But yeah. But I love playing this game with the hand cam on, because y'all get to see how much there goes into the combat, the skill level. So I gotta find a guy named Goatskin. Let's see, I need to find Goatskin. I know he goes to a certain dodgy tavern called the Hole in the Wall. The arc gun. It's everybody's favorite weapon when they have it. I got you. Let me know if you ever want to play again and we can find a way. Yeah, sure. You'll have to hit me up on Discord or something, or I'll send you a message. I'll send you a whisper later. Let's see. It's a layered game, even just from looking at it now. It is, and the best part is like, if you want to get like healed up and get like a ridiculous buff, both games had this, but this one's interesting because depending on who you sleep with in the game depends on the type of buff it gives you. So if you go to the bathhouse and get a bath winch to heal your wounds, wash your clothes, and of course they have sex with you, you get time well spent in this game. So increase your strength and agility and vitality by 1 temporarily. Now, that sounds like a kind of okay, but a waste of groschen. The interesting thing about it is if you go to a bathhouse that's higher end, or if you sleep with a woman you're in love with, or if you actually romance someone, yes, y'all missed it. If you watch the VOD, you'll see that this game has a lot of nudity, a lot of sex. It's very graphic, so you probably noticed when you clicked onto my stream, it had a big like content warning. This game does not hide anything at all. Yeah. It's a good game. Genuinely, it's a good game. It doesn't use sex as an excuse, as like, oh, look, our plot might suck, but look, boobies. No, I did get screwed over slightly, is when we were trying to figure out how these people had all these horses and where these mercenaries were hiding and who killed all of our men. This really nice girl distracts me by going to pick some herbs to help heal the soldiers. And she's like, oh, I got this lovely spot. I turn around, her clothes are off, and I was like, this is a trap. Is it a trap? Am I falling into a trap? Do I say no to sex? And after the sex, she was like, well, we should be getting back. And I was like, of course. I get back, and they're like, oh, well, these guys are okay. We leave. And then we found out those guys took the fort. They don't own the fort. None of them were the Lord. And I got played. And I was like, oh my God, my heart, it's broken. I checked my stats, and having sex with her gave me like a 2-stat bonus on everything. And I was like, oh man, that's kind of worth it. It's really worth it, but I got really screwed. I mean, people kind of died because I was having sex, but my stats are +2 right now, so is it worth it? It was kind of worth it, but it was also not worth it. It's a great game, but the choices you make will impact you so much. But like I said, they got love interest in this game you can pursue. I thought you will say boner for a second. Well, I said it now, so you got what you wanted, I guess. But yeah, you get these buffs, lots of combat skills and stuff like that to go through. Oh shit, I got a skill point. Horsemanship, that's right. I finally got more skill points to spend, which they do not give out generously. If you level up, it has nothing to do with your skills. So if you don't wield a sword, ride a horse, or drink enough, it won't build the stats for that category at all. Repairs with the cobbler's kit, 20% more effective. Additionally, because you know pouches and satchels well, you have a +1 bonus on the thievery skill if you pick pockets. No, I don't want to pick pockets. It's so difficult to do because usually while you're standing behind someone's butt, they're talking to somebody and that person's like, what's that guy doing to that guy's butt? And they're like, oh, he's robbing him. And then they send the constable out after you. And they're not gentle. They just pull swords out and they're like, how about you, you foul thief? And they stab you in your soft bits. The stat buff. It's true. It is a genuinely good stat buff because right now I have this sword, which I've been looking for a long time. And because of the stat boost, my typical strength is 10, but it's buffed to 11 right now. So I can use this sword. My agility is too low, but if I slept with somebody Henry actually cared about or was a very skilled prostitute or bath wench, I would have enough, stat boost from, that to use the sword. Because that's what sex does. It makes you strong enough to wield swords. That's why we do it. All right. And that's not the whole point. There's other things that give you stat boosts. You can take potions. You can, just do the old-fashioned way and normal hard work. Might be the worst question and you don't need answer, but is it like hetero stuff only? I haven't gotten that far into the game, but Istvan Toph was one of the guys that he worked with that he sent off right before you get the storyline to take him out was his lover. So not all of it is heterosexual. Henry isn't gay. So I don't know if there's any storylines for Henry be gay, but he has a pretty strong bromance with Hans where you're just like, okay, you know, we're in love with Hans, but we're not going to have sex with Hans, you know? Not just because he's a noble and he outclasses us, but mostly because Henry isn't gay as far as I know. There was, when we went to, in the previous game, which I spent like 14 hours on this quest because there's so much to explore. I went to a monastery and they're building this huge, beautiful monastery. And each one of these guys is potentially a serial killer who is hiding out in the monastery to dodge the authorities. And this guy has a lead on Istvan Toph from the first game, not this game. And I went through each one. One guy was from a noble family, and he impregnated someone who was much higher status than him, and they're either going to neuter him and put his testicles on a platter, not kidding, or he had to be sent to a monastery for the rest of his life. Obviously, they sent him to a monastery the rest of his life. Other guy, he straight up was a criminal, and he was hiding out there. Another guy, he was a heir to a merchantry, right? And he didn't want to run the shop, so of course he's hiding out in the merchantry. The monastery. So everybody was hiding out in the monastery, and this one guy just would not talk to me. I couldn't figure out why, and I was like, this guy's got to be the killer. Do I just, shank him in the chapel when no one's looking? What do I do? So I decided to work at it. I didn't want to rush it. I want to figure it out. I didn't want to have to kill everybody and just kind of ruin the whole, secret mission aspect. Not to mention in the cloister, I was faking being a monk in training. So I was severely breaking the law under the orders of a noble who would disavow me. And I talked to the last guy, and I finally catch him in the act of doing something suspicious. And I'm just like, you tell me, I'm just gonna break your fucking knuckles, man. And he was like, okay, I'll tell you. He goes, I have these urges and blah, blah, blah. And it leads into, you find out that this guy is gay back in the 1400s. And basically, the village found out, not that he was particularly gay, but they thought something was wrong with him. So basically, he was like, please don't tell anyone. I was just like, yeah, you're in a monastery, bro. This is as bad as it gets. I've been here for like 5 days and I already want to jump off the top of the thing. So I kept his secret and he was happy about that. But there are some, not all of it is just straight cut and clean, but main character wise, if you're looking to romance one of the bros, closest thing you'll get is Hans. The rest of it is Henry really likes the big boobies. So he's going to be going after that kind of tale. Sorry, I know I made it long, but there was actually quite a few cool missions that included what your question led into. Highly recommend a monastery because there's even like these secret pages, because there's literally like a Kama Sutra book they got their hands on. And one of their jobs was to transcribe these things and then store them, just literature and books as part of the monastery's job. One of the guys who took over the position when the previous transcriber like master died, he found anything that mentioned women and he destroyed it, right? And this one book literally is like a 101 on how to romance the babes. So he tears it up and hides the pages all around the monastery. And I found these pages and I thought it unlocked something super cool. And I put it all together and I was like, wait, this is a book about picking up chicks. I mean, that's cool. It's the 1400s and this is a book to how to, romance the ladies. But yeah. So you end up finding a legendary book of how to romance people. Are there any powerful lady characters maybe? 100%. First game, absolutely the chick that I succeeded in romancing with Henry. It was adultery, but that's not the point. She was married to an older gentleman, and this guy was he just did his lordship stuff, and he basically ignored her. And I got to know her, and she was super sweet. She was always taking care of me and feeding me, even when I was hurt. And we just kind of like fell in love. And she was basically like the right hand to this lord guy. And I'm pretty sure he knew that we were intimate, but she was like 100%. I literally crossed the map like 4 times just to bring her good news and complete mundane side quests. She was very interesting. She wasn't powerful in like she was ruling over anything, but she was powerful in the fact that people listened to her. She ran the day-to-day of the castle that didn't have to do with like armies or war. And she was just really friendly and very mother-like, you know? In this game, the girl that we just talked to, not a sword fighting badass, but she did do some combat, and she rescued us from the torture dungeon. That was pretty huge. And she's kind of like a female spy, you know, like a 1400s female spy. She's not afraid of anything, and she's very mean to me every time I screw up even slightly. So trying to get on her good side is very difficult for me, but probably worthwhile. So if you're looking for strong female characters, not a sloppily written, you know, single-minded plot, there's a lot of places to adventure. There's a lot of hidden stuff, lots of lore. There is a kind of boss lady in this one, not in the first game, but the first game, like I said, Henry's much younger in the first game and sucks at everything. In this game, he sucks at everything, but he's older, so he's forgiven much less. But no, there's no like just weak characters. It's the 1400s. Everybody's got to have some kind of strength or they die. So look forward to that. Yeah, so as you can see, I love the rant about this game because this game is beautiful and all you've seen is this one screen. All right, let's figure out where we're going to put this on the horsemanship because I have been riding Pebbles, our trusty steed. Trust me, you'll love Pebbles. I have had so many options to sell his, you know, silly behind. But I've kept Pebbles. He's loyal, he's reliable, and he hasn't kicked me off him yet. And his name is Pebbles. He's just a sweetheart, you know? Mutt, on the other hand, I would sell for nothing, almost. Maybe some beef jerky. He just keeps coming back. And he joined a band of wolves at one point, and I had to fight the wolves, and he chose me over the wolves and helped me fight them, but still. How do you compare this one with KDC1? This one definitely has better graphics slightly. I would say it's more optimized, but I completed Kingdom Come Deliverance, the first one, and loved every second of it. This one, it's a slower burn, much more to do, much more well thought out. Not any glitches or anything. I haven't run into any problems, honestly, other than my own lack of skill. It's more complex, this one, but you get a blacksmith. Pathfinder lit me on fire. Aren't you just the sweetest? How you doing, Pathfinder? It's hard to compare them because I haven't finished them. But no, feel free to ask as many questions y'all want. This is a game I truly enjoy, and I really liked how this was a fan game. Like, it wasn't supposed to get made. The second one was not something they intended to do because it wasn't in the budget, but it was fully Kickstarted. I think they got like $200,000 in Kickstarter money or something like that. It was very impressive, and it sold like 5 million copies already. It's done very well. If you haven't played one, play one, and if you like one, you will love Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 because it's just more of the first game, but refined. You get a blacksmith and build your own weapons, or armor, or horseshoes for your horse. You know, I've made swords and all kinds of stuff, and it's very satisfying. One thing you got to keep in mind, this is not like Skyrim, which I think Mooney was in your stream that I kind of described it, is they're like Skyrim. And I was like, no, because you cannot save all the time. You have to have, I think I have one in my inventory, and literally one. All right, see this savory schnapps? Savory schnapps is the only way to save the game. So you got to be very tactical when you save the game, and most of your choices will lock you in. You know, you can kill anything. You can literally fail the entire main storyline if you want. But yeah, this game is going to feel not more punishing, but more direct on your choices, you know? So I like to think, what would Henry do whenever I play this game, and try not to play it just from what I want, but what Henry would want as a person, you know? During COVID. Oh yeah, I have a whole I just did a whole series of Skyrim earlier this year, I think right before December, which is all on YouTube. You hit a bottle of hard liquor to save the game? Yes. There's one other way to save the game, that's to save and quit, like actually close out the entire game. That's kind of like the fail safe if you want to do that and you have no savory schnapps. But you either have to sleep in your bed, not just any bed, but your bed to sleep, or you have to have savory schnapps. Now, there's weak savory schnapps, which they add to this game. Honestly, there's no difference. The only difference is this savory schnapps actually gives you health, and this one doesn't. So this one's just for saving. This one's not. Hold on a second. Someone's trying to sell me viewers. Deny. But yeah, so you can also get skills related to drinking. This one's much more thorough. Let me get back to what I was doing. Let's see. So that's our pickpocketing. We don't want to do that. It's fun, but I wouldn't recommend crime in this game unless it's mission-related crime. It's very hard to be a criminal, and if people dislike you on, like, a basic human level, they will make it their mission to not be your friend. Let's see, if you use quick start, shift, blah, 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 your horse will briefly run faster than the wind. The effect, like, that's pretty cool, but I don't think I really need that. Run like the wind, your horse will consume stamina 5% slower. That's actually good. Final stretch, your horse is nearly out of stamina. You can spurt on, recovery, blah, blah, blah. And that would be useful later on. Trample. If you're charging into someone with a horse, their morale will drop significantly and they will suddenly be an easier opponent unless they run for the hills. So that's pretty cool. But I'm going to do this because there are opportunities to race in this game. Actually, quite a few, but there's some story-related races that I've lost every single one. So there's that. All right, so we did that. I'm not sure how much buff time I just wasted, but I think we're ready. It's also cool that you can dress your guy up pretty well and not just in like normal stuff. I have like spectacles and rings and stuff. Your charisma and your conspicuousness all rely on those. You cannot sneak around no matter how high your stats are if you're wearing shiny, loud armor. But I'll stop, where am I? Explaining every little bit of the game, and pull out my torch because I can't see a diddly squat. This, I don't know where I'm at. It's almost, oh, it's dark outside. By the way, you notice I pull out my torch when it's dark outside. If you don't, the constables will stop you because people, think about it, people walking around at night without a light, especially before street lamps and stuff like that, are suspicious and usually up to no good. And that's exactly what I am. Where am I going to stay? I actually need to find an inn because I doubt I can go to this place at night. Did I pass an inn? Oh, wait, it's over there. It's not far away. All right, horse. Too far away for me to walk. What am I, a peasant? Nope, I hit the wrong button, though.
Watch where you're going!
You watch where you're going. Grr. Woof. On hard mode, I think. I don't think there's a hard mode for this game. It's just one mode, as far as I know. As far as I know, the game is just a game. It's already pretty difficult as is. Damn, that's a lot of police officers out there. I assume at least 3 of the 4 that I'm looking at right now are with the police. Yeah, it's a guard. It's a guard. Second, if I put away this torch, I can sneak around, but...
This place seems familiar.
Wait until morning to start the legacy. Oh, cool. I got a DLC quest. I gotta see this. This is one of the Forge-related DLCs. I recommend getting the deluxe edition if you're gonna get this game. It is 100% worth it. So much side content.
Henry, look.
Kind of a dumpy-looking kid.
I spent the happiest years of my life in this forge.
Yep, that's our paw, the one who unfortunately got skewered.
Such a shame to see the old place just left like that to... Henry!
Uh-oh.
Stop that. Come on. We still have to go to the market.
Yes, I gotta make my paw proud and rebuild the thing. I also apparently did not listen as a child. That's not how I remember it. That's the best part about it, Mooney, is getting lost. The first game, spent 4 hours in the prologue, and it was 100% worth it.
Looking for something, lad?
Memories. It's past.
I was just...
You won't find nothing here no more. Let's move along.
I should talk to her.
Forgive me. It's just that... I remember this forge from my childhood. When I was a boy, my pa, Martin, brought me here.
Wait, Martin? My husband had an apprentice called Martin.
No, I had a father called Martin.
Unfortunately, he died.
I'm sorry to hear that. My God, Martin's adult son? Time really does fly.
Indeed it does.
He told me back then he spent the best years of his life here.
Aye, aye. Those were good times, true enough. What's your name, lad?
Henry.
I'm Magdalena. It's a pleasure, Henry. Care to come inside for a chat? I've a fresh pot of soup on the stove if you're hungry.
I'm in.
I can't refuse an offer like that.
I will not refuse a
Glad
free
to hear
soup.
it. Come with me, then. I'm glad you like it.
Just like Ma used to make.
Yeah.
Back when your pa used to apprentice here, my Skodder's forge was the finest in Kuttenberg. Only then out of the blue he fell ill and I lost him. Everything's been downhill since then. His apprentices left and the blacksmiths guild couldn't decide who to assign the forge to. Before they could make a decision, the forge's attic burnt down. I was visiting my sister in Visokar at the time. She's with the Lord now too, poor thing. I was left here all alone, on jointure. This room is the only one that stayed unscathed for the most part.
Let's see. How did your husband get ill? Martin didn't want to take over the forge. That is quite odd, but he may have been well, I was with him, so at the time... That wasn't at that time, but... Okay, my wires getting crossed because they never fully explored that yet. This game is deep diving some of the stuff that the first game didn't touch on, and how Sir Radzik's son ended up in Martin's care. And then they lied to me about who I was, but, you know, I only had to be strung upside down and tortured while they threatened to cut me into little pieces before they told me that my paw was my paw. It was a very shocking moment, honestly. It's weird. Henry has to get tortured to get told the truth about anything. How'd the forge act burn down? Well, everything's made of wood and, you know, mud pies here, so all the open flames might have done it. So just a normal Tuesday? Tuesday, Thursday, Wednesday. Who knows when someone's going to have enough rope to tie you up to something, but, you know, you make do with what you can.
Did Martin really not want to take over his own forge?
He was just a lad at the time, and taking over a forge is no easy feat. The guild has its own rules and who to assign it to.
How did your husband get ill?
I'm also
Out of the blue. He started coughing, got weak, then lay down, and never got up again.
No.
It wasn't the plague, but something nasty nonetheless.
The sniffles, I'd say.
Sorry to hear that.
What can you do? Such is life, lad.
How did the forge's attic burn down?
How do you think? Someone set it ablaze. Hard to say if it was just some brats or those good-for-nothings from the hole. That's the watering hole next door.
Oh, she's
But
got
it
info
doesn't
on
matter
the
now.
hole in
They
the
never
wall.
caught anyone.
Nice.
All that came of it is that nobody's wanted the forge for 20 years. But look at me rambling on. I'm sure you're not interested in the rantings of some old crone.
Oh, you still look great. I'm very interested. Something else I forgot to mention is, for people who like the medical side, there is a whole apothecary and healing side to this game. There's main story missions and side story missions. And if you do the side story missions before the main story missions happen to pop up, you'll have a stronger herbology knowledge and your knowledge of botany and hunting leads into your ability to make potions. So if someone asks you, "Oh, we need help healing wounded soldiers," you can actually brew the potions. There's a whole it's not just a mini game, like an in-game, apothecary station, which hopefully I'll get a chance to show y'all, because there are a lot of things I can brew. And you collect recipes and you learn how to heal people. And because Henry is a blacksmith, I don't know if a lot of people know this, and I learned this from actually playing the games because it does rely on historical knowledge. Apothecaries and not doctors, but people who did all the healing back in the 1400s, the person who set broken bones was either the executioner or the blacksmith. So being the son of a blacksmith, Henry actually knows how to set bones already, but his apothecary knowledge and his botany knowledge is limited. So if you read books on botany, like literally pick them up in game and read them, his ability to read improves, and his ability to make potions and understand what flowers are what improves. But Henry will not recognize a flower if he hasn't seen it, and he won't tell you what it is just because you look at it. So you actually have to remember it too, because now I know what sage and chamomile looks like. Like chamomile is a plant with white petals and a yellow center, right? Pretty simple to remember that. But the only reason I remember that is because I did so much apothecary stuff in the first game and this game, and this stuff grows out in the wild. Now, a lot of chamomile likes to grow on hills away from the bushes. That knowledge helps you find it faster. There's also a skill in this game called flower power. I always get it first because if you carry enough flowers in your inventory, and I think it's 20 flowers, you get a boost to your charisma just for carrying the flowers on you, because you'll smell good. Now, the bad part is, in this game, they added a layer to it, which I do appreciate. Stretch, you got it, buddy. Thank you for the Stretch, Pathfinder. I really appreciate it. By the way, everybody, Pathfinder, my mod and the Royal Guards captain. I was saying, they added a layer to you holding flowers and stuff like that in your inventory, things to make potions with. Is fresh flowers will deteriorate and go bad in your inventory, which will make you smell bad, and also they won't be any use to you if you try to make something with them. And if they're kind of bad, not fully rotten, they'll make a inferior version of a potion. So you got to keep track of how long they'll stay good in your inventory, which is a complicated layer, but it does make it enjoyable. You're never bored with the crafting system in this game, and it's not complicated. It's just layered. The other thing is, if you want to preserve it longer, there's drying racks in the game. You get to dry your own herbs. If you have cheese, you can cure cheese, you can cure meats in a drying rack. It's very cool. You'll see me blab a lot about this game because I truly fell in love with the first game. It is not easy, but it's not so hard. It feels like you're being punished for not being a diehard, RPG player. But it definitely takes the best part from what makes Skyrim fun, makes The Witcher 3 fun, and in a way also makes Grand Theft Auto fun. You can rob and steal, you can sneak around, you can have your sword fights and your bow fights, and you can use simple hand cannons and stuff from the 1400s. You get to ride a horse, which is much better in this game than Skyrim because the horses are unwieldy, but very horse-like, and it's all separated into very open regions, but dense with things to do, flowers to pick, resources to find, people to talk to, random events, stuff like that, just like in The Witcher. Wants me to play Witcher 3 so bad. She got the game for me. Oh, it is good. Witcher 3, I love the runes system and how you kind of cheat by selling books to that one witch. I forget her name, but she was I hated Yennefer. God, she sucked. Plus, she threw my mattress out the window, which that just really ground my gears, you know? Just mention 2 of my top 3 games. Best open world games ever that should not be skipped, you know? Even if they're not your game, you'll probably end up loving them anyway. Is let's see, Witcher 3. You shouldn't skip it. It's good. It's a little dark and scary, but still good. Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 for sure. Red Dead Redemption 2, not 1. It's a little bit dated and wasn't as good. And then we got Grand Theft Auto 5 and this game, Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Those are the top 5 ones that you should play, in my opinion. I need a good game that is like this, but with witchy storylines and herbs and some cool stuff, but with boss lady POV. That would probably, Witcher 3 would probably be the closest thing you'll get. Just watch out for the broken bear spawn at the Witcher castle. I forget what they call it. I haven't played it in a while. But I literally have an old clip of me playing it. I'm not sure if it's still up on this Twitch channel. But I think it was when I was still, not streaming as a VTuber. And like 50 bears just appeared on the mountain at once. It was like, clear out the bears. And I was like, but how? I mean, yeah, he's the Witcher, but he's got a sword and some magic. Let's see. Need to develop my own game then. That's actually getting much more viable, especially if you got just a handful of friends that are somewhat competent in not coding, but just simple development jobs. It could totally happen. There's so many programs that work very well and already have the difficult part of coding that just a little bit of refinement and some hard work make it very doable. There's so many indie games that stand out much better than AAA games like Resident Evil did. No friend like that. Well, that's a great thing about the internet. We can all branch out and network.
I am interested.
It's kind of you to say that. I keep trying to explain to the guild that it's not a lost cause. We just need someone who will bring this place back up. But it's like talking to a stone wall year after year. The guildmasters are too worried about their own business to listen to me. But I'm convinced if we were to find a talented blacksmith, the workshop could be as beautiful as a chapel, like when my old Skoda used to run it.
I could be the beautiful blacksmith that brings his place back to life. I believe in myself. Okay, I could be the blacksmith, yes.
I could be that blacksmith.
You're a blacksmith? Like your pa?
Yeah.
Christ, of course you are. I should have known. It only makes sense after all.
I can get my hands on some coin. And you're right, such a famous forge shouldn't be left to fall by the wayside.
If you were to take it over, that would be wonderful. Only you'll have to talk to the guild about it first. They make the rules. I reckon Master Bushek the Hunter has the most common sense when it comes to this place. He might be able to help. He has an armourer's workshop in the town hall quarter. Hopefully he'll hear you out.
I'll try and talk to him. Thanks for the soup.
Good luck to you, Henry.
What a sweet old lady. Alright, time to get up. Yeah, I won't rob her. I'm not gonna rob you, I swear. Now, for a lady living in this burnt-down hovel, I mean, look at the way she's dressed. She's got a golden brooch. She's got a nice bag for her money. She's wearing a green tunic. Got some nice stuff. Her bed looks like shit, though. Is that blood? No, it's just filthy. Lady, you gotta start keeping your house better. Don't close the door, you! Grr. I can be kind. I can be nice. Alright, I do have other things to do, but definitely going to bring this place back up to snuff. But as you can see, there's storylines for everything in this game. Oh, right. But I've been talking my ass off. Like I said, it's always good to have people in here to gush about this game, too. Or just in general gushing. But I play a myriad of games. I'm just not stuck on RPGs. You know? Like, some people just, like, crap on Fortnite. They're like, oh, it sucks. I play Apex. It's like, well, good for you. You know? But, I mean, they've done so many good collabs with Fortnite. The only thing I complain about is every so often a weapon that's just ridiculous and kind of, like, reduces the balance for team play. Yapping is fun. That's what I'm good at. Well, it's what I do. And if I do it enough, one day, I will be good at it. Adept, talk to master. So some of these things are time sensitive, so I gotta probably go to the underworld. Maybe I want to talk to the master Bushik. Booty Bushik. Yeah. All right, I'm getting on the horse. Screw this place. I have a forge to save. All right, Pebbles, we away. Oh, by the way, best part is
yes,
you can praise the horses and the dogs.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
All right, let's not run over people, but if they get in our way, they are going to get hooved. Hooved. Hooves? Hooved. Hooved or hooved? Both. Yes. As your horses can get stronger if you spend enough time with them. I'll say, I think we're here. Ah, they're on the other side of the street. I just gotta take this turn. Yeah, you get some good. You have a good night. You get some good rest. I really appreciate you guys stopping by and putting up with my.
Whoa,
oh, that's a wall. My yapping. Woof. Is this it? Maybe.
Greetings. I'll be
Yeah,
with
that's
you in
him.
just a moment.
I like his hat.
How can I help you today, friend?
I'm interested in the burnt down forge, of course.
Master Bushek?
Aye?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. I'm interested in Master Skoda's old burnt down forge. I spoke to his widow, Magdalena, about it.
For Christ's sake. She didn't pull you in off the street, did she? The mad old crone?
Well, more or less.
Old age must be sad. All I can tell you about the forge is the same thing I tell Magdalena when she bothers me about it. Even getting the building back into its original state would mean pouring a fortune into it.
I'd take care of the money.
Aye. But only a member of the Kuttenberg Blacksmiths Guild can work the trade around here. And you're not a member.
Could I join the guild?
It's not that simple. The guild is a private society made up of Kuttenberg burghers. And the other masters aren't...
Wait, did he say burgers? They're burgers. Guys, we're gonna get fed again. I'm pretty sure he doesn't mean something else by saying burgers. There's burgers in this place, and I'm gonna find them.
too trusting when it comes to outsiders. So I reckon they won't be too keen on the idea.
How could I convince them?
That's hard to say. But maybe you'll make a good impression. But first, you'll be required to meet 3 conditions.
Which are?
First, you have to come from a respectable family.
Okay, that's not gonna work.
You have to have blacksmithing experience.
I got that one.
Third, you'll have to compete the guild's trial. Tell me, blacksmith, what sort of family do you come from? And what's your work experience?
I've done all this stuff, but like I said, your choices matter in this game. All right, so go night. Okay, yeah, you get some good sleep. Thanks so much for the raid and stopping by. All right, my father was the blacksmith Martin. That's probably the straightforward way to go.
Not only do I come from a respectable family, but a blacksmith's family too. You probably knew my father.
Oh? Where would I know him from?
From here. His name was Martin, and he used to be old Skoda's apprentice.
Wait, Martin? Your pa is Frisky Martin?
Uh-oh.
Frisky?
Aye, of course, Frisky. We used to call him that because, well, that doesn't matter.
Okay.
How's he doing these days?
I'm afraid he's no longer with us. He was killed during the raid on Skalitz.
Christ. I'm very sorry to hear that. When I knew him, he seemed like a good bloke and quite a talented swordsmith. Some of the masters were good friends of his. They were the same age at that time. To tell you the truth, that will likely affect your chances as a contender. As Frisky's son, you'll have a great opportunity to make an impression. So you'd better make the most of it.
Well, as far as experience, I helped at my father's forge. We made a sword for Sir Radzig Cobbler of Dvorets together.
Cobbler, eh? The royal hetman. Is there any way for you to prove it?
I have
I
the
have
sword.
the sword here. Would you like to see it?
No need. I'll trust you. But if the other masters happen to ask, be ready for anything.
Oh,
It
I
seems
got
answering
this.
questions about your family and experience won't give you trouble. Now for the most important part.
The
Are you
burgers.
ready for the guild trial?
What does the
Yes.
guild trial involve?
Maybe.
The guild trial consists of a verbal exam and a practical exam. First, you'll have to answer a few tricky questions from my colleagues. And after that, you'll forge a sword to the best of your abilities right before their eyes.
Oh,
Of course,
fun.
the trial comes at a small fee for each try. Well then, do you feel up to it?
200 gold. Holy wow. That's what the verbal exam entails.
What does the verbal exam entail?
In short, all the basics every good blacksmith should know. Can you read, at least a little?
I can. Quite well, in fact.
Glad to hear it. Everything you need to know is neatly laid out in this handbook on blacksmithing. And for a small fee, I'd be happy to sell it to you.
I wasn't paying attention. I zoned out. I was just like, what am I going to eat? And then my brain was like, do, 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 do. Da, 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 dun, dee, 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 dee. And then I had a choice in front of me. I was like, shit, biscuits. Let's see. The trial's 200. The handbook is 100. Maybe that'll help me.
I'm interested in the handbook.
Here it is. You won't regret it.
I have the money to burn. I don't want to burn it, but
I'm not ready for it yet.
if I read it, it
Don't
might
brush
improve
up.
my chances.
And no slacking.
All right. Let's look at the book he gave us. Books. A handbook summarizing the basic principles of blacksmith trade, useful for any smith who can read. All right. I don't think it's going to have anything too important.
My young apprentice said there was some sort of commotion.
Okay, so it probably was not worth what I
Here.
Aye, there was.
Well,
what I paid, but it may have given me some experience. I got some things to what's this? Can I use that yet?
Aren't you going to tell me what happened?
There was some folks from Nimburg here.
Let's see if I can find a place
They
to
said
sit.
you owe them money.
Or maybe a boat? What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained for a week straight.
If you sit down and read, you get a bonus. Alright, so we have the Book of Blacksmithing, which is something I can refer to at least. Book on Scholarship. Master Studies, so I can't do the Master Studies, that one, but I can do the first one. Can't do that one. Can do that one.
That's good. You know what? Maybe
Oh, I read this one. Alright, that explains that. Alright, sorry, I got that from that.
we could start a ferry service.
I can read this one and only be midday, so that'll be good for me. It always helps to improve your knowledge in the game. For these two, I still cannot read them yet. I could finish both books pretty quickly, actually. Might as well. Knowledge of weapons could help me in the blacksmithing exam, maybe. Alright. Thing as ready as I'm gonna be. I could do some more smithing, but it's probably best that I get this over with.
About the guild trial.
Yes?
I'm ready.
I'm
Great.
ready.
But I'm afraid we're not. It will take some time to get things ready. We'll
That's
meet tomorrow
understandable.
at noon below the astronomical clock on the square. I'll take you to the guild forge, where the trial will take place. And one more thing. If you'd like, you can wait for the trial here. Just say the word. But first, I reckon you should take a look in that handbook.
Why was Magdalena bothering you about
I'm
the
interested in
smithing?
that.
She's used to sticking her nose into everything. Even guild matters that aren't her concern. Old Skoda, may the Lord grant him eternal rest, always tolerated it. She probably doesn't want to live out her years in her ruin. And I understand that. On the other hand, it was her choice. We offered her a cottage elsewhere, but she wouldn't hear of it. Said that was her home.
I wonder if one of them burned it down. Maybe not this guy specifically, but someone in the guild that was jealous of something. Maybe.
Why did they call Martin Frisky?
Truth be told, I don't know. Master Skoda came up with it, and it just stuck. He probably called him that because Martin was always hopping around, full of ideas. And
I thought it was
never
'cause he was
hesitated
frisky
to
with the
act on them,
ladies.
whatever sort of ideas they may
I
have
see.
been. We weren't terribly close, what with the age difference. But Martin had a bright future ahead of him.
I use an
That
excellent
much was clear
blacksmith.
to everyone in the guild.
And pretty wise.
He could have become one of us one day. But for whatever reason, he chose another path.
What exactly happened with the fire at Skoda's smithy?
Oh, so curious.
That was a tangled affair. I still can't quite make sense of it. Fires can start on their own sometimes, from the weather and such. But it had been rainy for days. Widow Magdalena was out of town, staying with her sister, I think. So the place wasn't being watched, and no one saw anything. Naturally, the city watch looked into it as suspected arson. But they never found the culprit. I don't even remember anyone pointing fingers. In the end, it was written off as an unfortunate accident.
Lack of evidence. It doesn't not make sense, actually. It's not like they had equipment. They had to look for some obvious signs if there wasn't any. And if it was someone who was jealous and used to working with fire in a forge, then it's likely that they would know how to cover up a fire to make it look accidental over intentional. It didn't seem like any of the other blacksmiths were that hard up, but they were willing to help out the widow. So, if it was about jealousy, it wasn't malicious jealousy, at least. Hopefully.
I'd like to know more about old Skoda.
He was a true master, trained in the Empire and in Italy. Always sought to improve. He was known for his versatility. He forged swords, armor, even ornamental grills for buildings. Besides making top quality work, he also handled relations between the guild and the town.
That's awesome.
They'd never been better. Sadly, he fell ill and passed away far too soon. We lost a great man.
Tell me a bit about yourself, Master.
Always good
Bishop.
to
I'm not
gain
that interesting.
information.
Not much worth telling, really. They call me Bushek the Elder.
Oh.
Because my son's taken up the armourer's trade as well. Though he's moved to Prague now. I've been in the guild nearly 30 years. I've seen it rise and falter, and constant feuds between the masters. If I've learned anything in that time, it's that there's an answer to every question and a cure for every pain. I try to live by that.
Let's wait for the trial.
I'd like to wait here for the trial.
Very well then. We have plenty of room.
You wait until the next day. That clock is pretty awesome.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time. Don't even bother looking at that old clock of ours. It's been stuck for 30 years.
Oh.
It seems all the other masters are looking forward to what Frisky's son can do. You'd better make a good impression. Come now. The Guild Forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along the way? How can you tell you're making progress while forging?
By the sparks?
Dead wrong.
What?
The longer you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. I have one more question. Why do blacksmiths whistle while they're hammering?
To keep rhythm.
Exactly. It's so they can keep rhythm. At least you got this one right. I reckon it wouldn't hurt to take another peek in the handbook before the trial. A good blacksmith should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part is, I'm happy to share it with others. Stop by any time. Learn to make something new. Your customers will surely appreciate it.
That's
but
awesome.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Hopefully I can
Your
impress them.
trial still awaits. Just a little further now.
God bless.
I'm glad he tested my knowledge. That was really helpful. Because he's right. Shape is how you know you're making progress. Sparks means that you're striking the right spot.
Ich bin ein Meisterfechter. I give you my word of honor. He who does not believe my word may try his skill against mine.
That guy seems like he's going to do something interesting. Master Bushak the Elder. Indeed, indeed, indeed.
We welcome young blood.
Are you ready for the trial? Shall we begin?
Ready? We can begin.
Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, let me introduce the newest adept of the Master's Trial, Henry of Skalitz.
So, this is old Frisky's lad. I can hardly believe it.
Aber I do not see much of a resemblance.
Vielleicht ein wenig.
I do not see it.
Aye, aye, Frisky here, Frisky there. All that talk about not taking in outsiders, and now you've gone and flipped it all around.
Martin was a good bloke and an excellent swordsmith. If Henry here is anything like him, he'd be a welcome addition to the guild.
Genau, genau.
Look, I didn't know this Frisky fella of yours. I'm more interested to see what the lad can do than who his pa was.
We'll see what he can do shortly. Just to be clear, let me repeat what the trial entails. In the first part, the verbal examination, he will receive 3 questions. He must answer all 3 of them correctly in order to pass. If he makes a single mistake, this part of the exam is considered failed.
Okay.
And he won't get a chance to correct himself. After the verbal examination comes the practical one, where our adept skills will be tested.
And if he is successful, he'll become one of us.
Nice.
Let's begin with the first part of the trial.
Let's do it.
Who would like to ask Henry the first question?
I'd like to ask Henry if sparks while forging are a good or bad sign.
They're a good sign.
I'm afraid that's the wrong
What?
answer.
It was a trick question. Sparks are a bad sign when heating the workpiece, but a
Trick.
good one while hammering.
Wait, can I load? I can. Alright. I made an oopsie. They are a good thing, but I forgot about the heating. Shit, should have read the book. There shouldn't have pressed it. I was ready. Oh shit, we're all the way back here. Lady! I went back to the future too far. This is what happens when you do it on a horse and not a DeLorean. But we can skip through the rest of the bullcrap because we know what's happening. Alright, horse. Time to giddy up, get to the guild, do the thing. Talkie.
Easy.
Easy. Nice and slow.
Can't believe I got the first one wrong. I think before I jump into the guild bit, I'll try saving it right before we walk through the doors. So I got some savory schnapps on me. And that should make it so if I do screw up again, we won't have to jump through so many hoops. Oh, come on, move your brain. Oh, horse, you silly beast! I think my horse has been hitting the savory schnapps himself. Oh, that's a cart. You, okay. You know what? We're getting off here. We're getting off here. You have been drinking too much of the schnapps.
I've got a barrel of ale again. I'm afraid it'll go bad.
Open sesame. I'm just gonna skip through the chatting here.
Master, I'm interested. Well,
all I can even get.
Could I?
It's not. And the.
How could I?
First, first you have tell me.
Not from here. Frisk.
Ah,
I'm afraid.
I'll make the same choices I made last time, though.
That's fine. I have the.
No need. Let's see. What is the gift first? And of course, all that.
What is the?
In short,
I can.
Glad to hear it. And for a small.
I'm interested.
Here it is.
I'm ready.
Great. We'll meet tomorrow. And one more thing. But first,
I asked questions about the guild.
Why was geez old sheep on the? Tell me, I'm not. They call. I've been 5. I try.
Now the reason I'm doing this isn't just to make all the same choices. Is Henry can trigger certain events by asking certain questions. That's the obvious normal game path development. The one thing that other games don't do is Henry can't even ask a question if he doesn't know it exists, even if it's story imperative. So gathering information like this all over again is it's pretty much required if you want to have the same result. Not always, but most of the time, Henry won't know something if he doesn't know it, you know? And even if you know it and you think you'll be able to somehow find that path without going through it, you could possibly, maybe if there's another source of information for it, but it's less likely and very hard to emulate, and it's riskier.
Why did they shoot me?
That's why I'm skipping through the dialogue, but selecting all the optional stuff again.
He was beside.
All right.
I'd like
The
to wait
trial.
for the.
Very well then.
You're waiting until the next day. Ding dong, ding dong.
Should we get going?
I believe it's high time.
It is.
Don't even bother looking at that old clock of it. It seems. Come now. The guild forge isn't far. We'll just pass through the lower market and we're there. Did you get a chance to study the handbook?
Of course.
Mind if I test your knowledge a bit along
That's
the way?
the way
How
I
can you
know
tell you're
everything.
making progress while forging.
The work changes shape.
That's right.
Haha, I
The
knew
longer
it.
you forge, the closer your workpiece resembles the finished product. I have one more question for you.
Hit me
Are
with it.
sparks a good sign while forging?
That's a trick question. It depends.
Excellent. You didn't let me fool you.
That's
Sparks
because
fly
I
while you're
studied.
hammering, it's a good sign. Whereas if you're heating the workpiece, it's a bad one. Wonderful. It seems you really did prepare. I reckon the others have a
Yep,
lot
I
to look
totally
forward
didn't
to.
go back in time.
Good blacksmiths should never stop learning. That too is important to our guild. I have a number of designs in my armor smithy that I collected on my travels throughout the kingdom. It's quite a unique collection. And the best part
I don't know
is
if y'all can hear that, but one of my dickhead neighbors is playing their music so loud it's vibrating my apartment.
happy to share it with others. Stop by any time.
That's a
Learn
rat.
Something new.
Ah!
Your customers will surely appreciate it, but let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Oh, I'm
Your
getting ahead of
trial
myself.
still waits.
Because I can time
Just a
travel,
little
baby.
further now.
Because it should give me an opportunity, a great one, right before I talk to him. In the actual guild. You know, because that triggers the first cutscene, which I think they did that intentionally to give you a chance to cheat on the test. And I would never cheat on a test, but, you know, there's no harm in being a cautious saver, you know? Totally not because I'm worried I might fail simple questions I could have easily studied a very small book for.
Henry, are you ready?
Okie dokes, and let's waste the savory schnapps. Would you like to consume savory schnapps to save? Of course I would. Alcohol, away. Game saved. Okay, dokie.
I'm ready.
Honored friends.
Aber vielleicht ein...
Skip all through this. We already know they're going to complain.
Let's...
How about... Why do blacksmiths whistle while they work?
Oh, he's first this time.
To keep rhythm.
Correct.
At least that.
Let's move on to the second.
Tell me,
Question number 2.
What is the Farbe of a correct heated workpiece?
Straw yellow.
That's correct.
Haha. Big brain.
Last question.
What's the final step before completing a piece?
Quenching the workpiece in a barrel.
That's right.
Ah.
Richtig.
You answered all 3 questions correctly.
Yeah, I did.
Now, just to complete the practical exam, Henry, your task will be to forge a guild sword right in front of our eyes.
Got it.
Here's the design for it, as well as the materials. I'm sure you know what to do with them.
Viel Glück. Let's see what you can do, young Frisky.
Let's see, then.
This guy really doesn't like me. I'm such a likable fella.
Konzentrieren.
Alright, start the trial. Forge the guild sword.
Take a look at that.
Nothing special so far.
Alright. Guess we're starting. Blacksmith Guild longsword. So, deer skin. Hair sword pommel. Ordinary sword guard. Frankfurt steel. And iron. God, this is actually a pretty strong sword. Alright. Let's do it. I love forging in this game. Time to get forged. Alright. Let's see.
Just like Martin. Genau.
Let's see, then.
Alright, let's get to forging.
Komm schön. Stärker.
Starting to cool.
It looks like the lad has a firm grip.
Let's see. We gotta get that hotter. It's cooling down faster than I expected.
What's next?
Gotta take my time.
Konzentrieren.
Take a look at that.
Nothing special.
Looks like it's almost done.
Now, just to not mess it up.
Gonna heat it one last time and flip it. My instincts are right. This should be the right move. Alright, nice. Alright, so...
Genau!
Finally.
Bring it here. Sofort.
Just like Martin.
I think I might have done okay. I don't think I flipped it at the right point. I didn't see a halfway point. I flipped it a little bit late. Hopefully it'll be enough to pass.
Let's see then.
Because all that's left is a quench, unfortunately, now.
Potion.
Blacksmithing Guild Longsword. Quality 3. Which I think is the top one. Smithing successful. And you got lockpicks. I did. Ow. Alright. Not the max damage it could have gotten, so I guess I could have done a little bit better if I had flipped it earlier, but not bad.
All done.
Let's see what you made. Excellent, Henry.
Nice. I
Good
did it.
work. I'm glad you didn't disappoint. Honored friends, masters of the Blacksmiths Guild, Henry of Skalitz has successfully completed the trial.
Yeah,
Let us head for the guild hall for the acceptance ceremony.
Oh, we did it. I'm a blacksmith.
After successfully fulfilling all requirements, I'm proud to announce our guild has grown
gonna hang
by
it
a
up on the
new
wall?
member. Approach Henry of Skalitz.
Oh.
Kneel.
Weird glitch.
Swear for the first time on your honor and by God Almighty that you will defend the interests of the Blacksmiths Guild of Kuttenberg.
I swear.
Swear for the second time that you will protect all secrets entrusted to you by the guild.
Secrets. Yes.
I swear.
And swear for the third time that you will always act honestly and God-fearingly to spread the esteem of our guild among the people.
Far and
I
wide
swear.
I shall.
Now hang your guild sword next to those of the other masters.
Nice.
Come on, do it.
I get to hang my own sword now. Oh shit, look at that handle. That thing does look cool.
Welcome to the guild, Henry. It's now up to you to say a few words.
I will become your leader. They're all hard, but I'm going to say I'm going to follow my father's footsteps. Yeah, all across the board.
I'm following in my father's footsteps. I'm basically the same Frisky he was. Even though we don't share the same blood.
You what?
Uh-oh.
You know, I just meant we're not exactly the same. I'm younger.
Shit, I may have just gave myself away.
And alive.
Ah. Very well. I suppose I get what you're trying to say. In any case, from this day forward, Henry is to take over Skoda's forge and repair it. He therefore acquires the right to use it with one obligation, and that is the accommodation of the widow Magdalena. The guild rents her jointure after the death of her husband. That will be your responsibility now, Henry.
And
That won't be for much longer anyway.
She's a kind woman. I'll be happy to help her.
We'll see about that, once she goes poking her nose into everything at the forge.
It sounds like you have your work cut
What's
out
this
for you,
guy's
Henry.
problem?
But like all hard work, the results will surely be worth it. The ceremony is now over.
Finish sorting out the shipments.
Blacksmith Prestige. Blacksmith Prestige shows your standing in the guild. And raising it unlocks new equipment and upgrades for your forge. I didn't get to read the rest of it, but I'm sure one day I might go back to the VOD and see it all.
And what are we going to do about the gold plate?
Is that my sword? Oh, you can't yank him down. Can't talk about the guild. Okay.
It was good to see you, Henry.
So, let's see. Society. Yeah, there's a lot of lore in this game to go through too, so that's always fun. I was hoping to be able to reread that thing about my standing, but maybe it's under player. Reputation. Hmm. I'll have to look into it. Let's see if I can speak with anyone.
I told you he'd make it.
Well, at least they'll let me take the apples. Talk to the elder, but I already talked to the elder. Let me look at the quest. Maybe the quest lines. I should talk to Magdalena and tell her the good news. Doctor. Okay, yeah, so I can just talk to her. Simple enough. And I got access to the guild building now, so that's also a bonus. And that guy said he'll teach me a bunch of recipes for craftsmanship.
Greetings. It's good to see you, lad.
Everybody else seems rather nice. Yeah. I bet I'll also be able to get discounts and stuff. Man, that guy's got to sort out why.
Do. You are a brave factor. Why not test yourself against a master? No man in Cottenburg is as good as Menhard.
It is better to learn with a true meister like me.
Let's go tell her the good news. There's a guy in the stocks and he looks like he was bad. I'm not even doing the main storyline, but this is something huge for me. I really love the crafting in this game.
You almost ran
No,
me over.
shit. Put your sword away. No, I'm not trying to kill you. Not yet. But one day, maybe, if you're lucky, I too will kill you. Can you imagine if I was sponsored by murder? Your forge, yes. So now I technically own the forge, which is fantastic. Don't pee on my forge, mutt. Bad dog. That's just here. Oh, that's a lot of water. What's that? Is that an alligator? Guys, look at this. That's a freaking alligator eating a boat. What the hell? Maybe I can save that boat from the vicious dinosaur. No, it was just a waste of an arrow, but you know, had to be done. Had to be done. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Good news. I gained the right to use the forge.
Wonderful. Finally, we can make some progress here.
Indeed.
I'm just worried that once you see the mess inside, you'll turn on your heel and run.
Well, I already spent 300 groschen, so probably not.
Why would I run?
I'm just joking. But make no mistake, you're in for some hard work. The house will have to be cleared out first before you can do anything else. The forge, as well as the floor above. Clear the rubble, put it in sacks, take it outside to the wagon, pick up the things laying around, sweep the floors. There's much to do, and I'm afraid I won't be of much help. My back isn't what it used to be. One bad move and I'll stay hunched over like an old crone.
I'm sure I can manage.
I hope so. Looks like you have some strong hands and that you're not all thumbs.
Nope.
But first you'll have
Just
to get
mostly.
inside. The entrance from the street is blocked. A beam collapsed.
I'll figure it out.
All right. Well, I'm glad I could make her smile. All right. Unblock the entrance to the forge from the street. Open the gate to the yard. Get to the upper floor. All right. Sounds easy enough. Let's check the upper floor. Oh. I have a lockpick that I doubt she intends for me to break in.
I'll have to open this gate from the other side.
You're clearing the barrier. All right, nice.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
What's that song? 16 tons of number 9 coal.
Ooh. Now just to put it in a sack and take it to the wagon.
I loaded 16 tons of number 9 coal.
It's even worse than I thought in here.
Yeah, fastening materials. That's actually useful. Keys to the upper forge floor. Nice. Place isn't in as bad condition as I had once thought. Sales chest. Oh shit, I can make money from this. Which, I mean, obvious, but that's good. I didn't know there's going to be a sales chest. Alright, get to the floor, clean the breeze by the gate, clean up the rubble by the forge, collect the materials on the ground. Sure thing. Can I collect this stuff now, or do I got to? No, pick that up. Good amount of metal, too.
Some of this is bound to come in handy.
This is fun. Bag and tag. It says bag and tag, but I'm going to bag and tag. Bag and tag it. Get her done. Get her done. All right. Yep, that's heavy. Rocks. All right. 1, 2. 1, 2. Put in front of the other. Heave ho. Let's go, baby.
Lugging sacks really never gets old.
No, it doesn't. But you know what? It's fun. That's not the forge. I'm assuming I'll be able to live here after this. So, and it's going to make money, which that's all good. Does that mean I got to make enough stuff to keep it stocked? Do I got to hire a hand? Either way, this is a huge development I'm very excited for. I loaded 16 tons. Number 9 coal. I don't remember the rest of that song. It's such a good song, though. The original.
One sack after another.
The remakes suck. And it looks like the last one.
Oh, Christ, that's heavy.
Those sure look heavy.
They do. They're much heavier than what you're doing with that belt. That is fancy. She's a witch. She's using magic. I like it. I think this is as clean as it's going to get until I fix the upper floor. Cock-a-doodle-doo.
I wonder what's in store for me here.
Clean up the rubble by the window. Clean up the rubble by the upper floor. Sleep on the bench. At least it's not completely dilapidated. I'm surprised she didn't open this up
looks
herself.
like it was an apprentice's room.
Blood. Or if there's keys for that. Miner's hood, miner hose, cheap wine. Nothing too important. Weapon stub. Sheet steel. Why does it look like there's blood all over the floor? Kind of getting concerned about how much of an accident this was. Deerskin, that's for forging a guild sword, right? Exotic wood.
I reckon I can still use these materials.
Yeah, why not? I mean, the wood looks properly cured, so it probably doesn't have anything wrong with it. Can't open that until I clear the rubble. Let's see if there's anything else. Nope. Alright, let's clear the rubble. That's why I didn't pick up the bag of rubble I could have, because this needs clearing first. Whew. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I was going to get off earlier, but I'm having so much fun now. God, this is cool. I am the Forge Man. I own my own business. And I have to fight a war. I'm going to be so busy. Alright, let's do it. What if one of those guys is going to come by and try and hassle me? Oh, he'll have to deal with mutt. And horse. Whew. I'm going to take a sip of my throat coat because my voice is going. Excellent tea, by the way. Very excellent tea. Ooh, very good. I'm not kidding. I know it sounds ridiculous, but slippery elm is one of the tastiest leaves you can brew. The Native Americans were keeping that one underneath their hat. You know they weren't sharing that. That is some tasty stuff. On its own, just raw, brewed in some simple hot water. It is still extremely delicious and very soothing for any throat. You know? What leaf? Slippery elm. Actually, do I have the box? Let me grab a tea bag real quick, then I'll show you. All right, I'm back. Oop. This one. Hopefully you got a good look at that. But yeah, this is a traditional medicinals throat coat. Really helps you with your sore throats and stuff like that. And the leaf is called slippery elm. And from what I understand, I haven't done too much research on it, but basically the Native Americans in America, they used to use it as like a herbal remedy. And yeah, but highly recommend it. It's organic tea, pretty strict I guess you'd say regulations and stuff like that. But I like it's caffeine free too, because I drink green tea if I want caffeine because too much caffeine gives me a headache. So I usually drink some sencha green tea before stream, and I usually have at least 1 cup of throat coat because I like the rant. But yeah, traditional medicinals, it's about $5 for a box of I think 20 bags. And yeah, it's good stuff. It's really tasty. It kind of has its own like light, savory, cinnamony taste to it, but it's not cinnamon. It doesn't have that like spice taste to it. It's got like a clover kind of taste. Very unique, very interesting. And mine's gone cold actually, and still very delicious. Another thing is they put little like proverbs on the you won't be able to see, it's too small. Sencha is one tea I want to try out. I recommend Reshi. Yeah, Rishi, I believe is how it's spelled. Actually, I have the pack I used earlier. This one's already been opened, but this is probably the best and cleanest one you can get. Reshi Sencha tea. Highly recommend this one. Very good stuff. Organic green tea, and this isn't actually plastic. This is a plant-based wrapper. So this will actually compost pretty easily if you're into it being eco-friendly. It has its organic tag, and the tea bag is also made of a plant-based mesh. So instead of a paper tea bag like this one, it's a temple one. So it's kind of like a pyramid shape. Very good. It's more pricey, but when it comes to green tea, which you probably already know this, you get what you pay for, and you don't want to skimp out, but you don't want to pay like the $30 for super premium tea, but you want something good that's healthy and is actually the real deal. And Reshi, I think it's Rishi, yeah, Rishi is the good stuff. That's still affordable. It's like $10, $11, but I can get like 2 cups out of one bag. And yeah, so definitely recommend traditional medicinals for any of your herbal teas that have like a blend to them that have specific uses, and for just normal single origin teas, go with Sencha. But traditional medicinals, great. They use paper and simple plant-based tea bags, but Sencha's like the Rishi Essential is like next level. I highly recommend it. But this stuff tastes good even cold. Or room temp like mine's at. But make sure if you do get the Rishi, follow the instructions on the back here. Where it tells you don't go over 160 degrees. You'll scorch the Sencha, and you'll get a slightly more bitter cup of tea instead of it more savory, But yeah, so don't boil it. But for herbal teas like slippery elm, boil it. I'll have instructions, but I know some people skip it and they just hard boil the water. You can make any green tea at 90 degrees, but 160 is your max. Anything above that, and you'll scorch the leaf itself, and it'll get really muted and just kind of taste bitter. Oh, I gotta click on the game. All right. Yeah, that was my mistake. No boiling water in green tea. Yeah. It's a common mistake. I mean, we've all been guilty of doing it, and cheap green tea doesn't matter as much. Oh, by the way, traditional medicinals does have a great green tea called what is it? It's their matcha, and they put toasted rice in it. Oh, baby. It's not the most expensive tea. It's not the greatest green tea. It's kind of just like a cheap chop matcha tea, but it's organic, so it's still somewhat quality. But the toasted rice makes it so delicious. It is 100% worth trying. It's not dirt cheap green tea, but it's not the best. It's not like this Reshi green tea, but it's like the great middle ground. If you don't want one with like the high functionality, like the L-theanine stuff that's in green tea that, helps like, with like clearing away brain fog and stuff. If you're just looking for a solid cup of green tea that tastes amazing, their matcha green tea with toasted rice will knock your socks off, guaranteed. It's one of my all-time favorites. I usually get the Rishi because it clears away brain fog. It helps keep me sharp as I can be. But that one is like, you cannot go wrong with it.
I couldn't handle it.
I like her little spool thing. She's doing the do, baby. But you'll see me gush about just about anything on here that's interesting. Thanks for the tips. Not a problem. I love talking to people about things I enjoy. And y'all come from a great community. Mooney is the sweetest. Is there anything else I gotta do up here? Sweep the floor on the ground, sweep the floor on the upper floor. Okay, now I'm sweeping. I feel like I've been relegated. That looks like an old style room, maybe. How do I sweep? Oh, there we go. Sweep, sweep, sweep. This reminds me of Avatar: Last Airbender when they're looking for Appa, and that one guy's like, "Oh, that fuzzball I've been sweeping up after him for the past few weeks and general leavings and stuff like that." And they're like, "Don't you have something better to do?" And he goes, "Yep. Don't no one needs old Sweepy anymore."
I suppose.
It's not bad. This place is cleaned up nice. Oh yeah, I got a bet I can save in, guys. Oh, we're not wasting savory schnapps anymore. So that'll be my home base. There's my dog. Resting on building materials that I could be using. That is not where I live. Actually, I want to go down there real quick, see if I can repair the basement. Because there's that alligator skull eating a boat. I feel like that's like an Easter egg of something, but it's not letting me interact with it. But perhaps it'll come up later. Let's sweep it up and sweep it out.
What's this? It has Martin's mark on it.
Oh shit, I found
I'll
my
have to
Top's
ask
stuff.
Magdalena.
I found old plans for my old man. Alright, old crone, let's see what you got to say.
My word, you really are a handy lad.
I am.
And hardworking too.
Very
I like
hardworking.
to see that. You
Mhm.
see this, Skoda? Your forge is finally in good hands.
I found this. The mark Martin used to use is on it. Do you know what it could be?
Aye, that looks like one of the sketches for that grand project of theirs. They always met up in the evenings after work. All hush-hush, and over something so silly, no less.
Why'd they meet up? Yeah, who did they meet up?
Why did they meet up?
Because of the broken astronomical clock on the Rathaus Tower.
We're gonna fix it. I gotta fix the clock.
Back then, the city officials decided they wanted it fixed. So they asked the masters of the guild to propose a solution. Your pa got all excited.
Oh, before I forget, I know I'm jumping back to the tea thing, but I find this useful. Typically, like when people pour tea into their cup, the loose tea bag can sometimes, the end bit can go into it. Well, instead of just putting it through there, they tie it off here, and there's this little, you can see there's this little indentation. If you wrap it around once and then put the thread through, it stays. So your tea bag will never all fall in. So it kind of hooks it, and every single one is like that. It'll fall into that little groove there, and you just lightly pull it in, you'll feel it snap in. I don't know if it's designed that way, but it definitely helps. And also, they always put like little slogans and stuff on here. This one says, "Are not flowers the stars of the earth?" Claire Lucas Balfour. But enough of the tea, enough of looking at my hideous hands, and back to the game. Huzzah.
That's it. Then got my old Skodder involved, along with that other apprentice that was here. What was his name? Such a timid, quiet lad. Sakra.
I've never actually tried the yogi. I don't know if it's better, but I've heard it. It comes up a lot.
Changing its mind.
I see it in Whole Foods, but I've been just drinking medicinal. Pathfinder, buddy, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. That is what keeps me fed.
They blew it off?
Not at all. They brought in some Italians, all the way from Padua or whatever it's called. And how do you think that turned out?
They messed it up?
It was a terrible disgrace. The Italians ended up running off along with the money.
Oh,
there was no money left for the repairs, and there still isn't. So the clock is still broken.
Pathfinder, I got a forge now.
When it still used to chime. But what can you do? Better to discuss what you want to do with this place.
I want to spruce this whole place up.
All right then. Come, I'll show you something.
Yes, show me the way.
This was Skodder's table. He was always sketching something, planning repairs. He could stand here for hours.
Ooh.
It was his favorite spot. And now it's yours.
It's an honor.
I think there's just one thing left to do. You have to put up a shop sign. So your customers know where to go, right? Have a look at the plans here.
Makes sense. God, this is turning out so great. All right, I've drank a lot of tea and an entire spindrift. I'm going to hit the loo and grab another spindrift and top off my tea. And I will be right back. And also that, was it cacao tea that you're talking about? The chili? That does sound interesting. But more on that later.
Praying hands clasped tight, says we'll talk our way out of this fight. Diplomacy's cute, but the orc's getting mean, so I slip in the shadows and wipe this slate clean. The bard's got his lute singing peace like a fool, thinks his charm's gonna make the hobgoblin drool. But when words fall flat and the room's getting tense, my dagger's the answer, he has no defense. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. The wizard's all pomp with his spells and his flair, casting light shows while I'm slinking with care. He says, calm down, roll, we'll persuade with finesse. But this bandit chief's begging for steel in his chest. They tried rolling persuasion, rolled a nat one. Now the warlord's laughing, thinks he's already won. I creep round the back, cloak as black as the night. One jab to the kidney, yeah, that feels right. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talk is done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. The paladin's preaching all honor and grace, says a kind word can save any villainous face. But this necromancer's raising ghouls for a laugh, so I cut through his robes with my rogue's autograph. They're begging for mercy, they're pleading for peace, but this cult has got plans for a demon release. I don't need a speech, don't need no debate. My dagger's the judge and it seals your fate. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. Oh, they'll cry for decorum, they'll beg for a truce, but some assholes only learn This rogue's got a blade and it does what it please. The ranger's all nature, wants to hug every tree, says we'll win with a squirrel or a goddamn bee. But this drow's got a crossbow aimed right at our heads, so I sneak up behind now that drow's good as dead. They're scribbling their treaties, they're drafting their plans, but I'm done with the chatter and shaking of hands. When the tables all talk and the foes got no class, I'm the rogue with the balls like brass. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. Oh, the cleric's praying, hands clasped tight, says we'll talk our way out of this fight. Diplomacy's cute, but the orc's getting mean, so I slip in the shadows and wipe this slate clean. The bard's got his lute singing peace like a fool, thinks his charm's gonna make the hobgoblin drool. But when words fall flat and the room's getting tense, my dagger's the answer, he has no defense. Sometimes you gotta backstab
Motherfucker. All right, back to it. We're gonna finish up this forge now. By the way, anyone who is still here after watching that very, very graphic wait screen, it would really help me a lot if you follow me on X, or Twitter, as the cool kids call it. Right now I'm trying to monetize on there, and I have to get a certain amount of followers. So that would really help me out a lot, and I really appreciate it. My links are all in my profile here on Twitch, or even on my profile on YouTube. Or if you're already on X, you're already following me most likely, so that also helps. But back to it. I hate doing plugs and stuff like that, but it does help me. I have a much better viewership on X right now than I do on Twitter because I took a hiatus. But yeah. Alright, so she wants me to poke my brain. House building. Oh, cool. So you can do all of them. Building table. At the building table in your forge, you can buy furniture and carry out renovations to your house, chamber, and garden. Getting renovations and furniture requires enough coin and blacksmith prestige. But once you acquire something, it remains available to you permanently. Blacksmithing prestige determines what you can acquire for your forge. You raise it by completing guild activities, which appear on the map each day. Alright, so you got the house, the chamber, and the garden. Padlock means the house isn't in a state to allow the selected renovation. A star marks items that you can now newly acquire. Oh, I think that's part of the instructions. Okay. A and D to cycle through house, chamber, garden management. WS to cycle through items and sketches. E to open selected items, and hold E to confirm the purchase. Interesting. So, old bed, old ladder, useless junk. I suppose that's easy to get rid of. Oh, you can only improve it. I have no prestige. A leaky barrel. Always a very sexy choice. Very chic. Very demure. Damaged roof. Can I fix my damaged? I cannot. Alright. Ruined upper floor. Turns out I still suck too much for that. No shop sign. I can do that. Old shop sign. This battered signboard mainly says it needs replacing as soon as possible. Sadly, it brings nothing but bitter memories. I read that very terribly. I want to do over. Alright, this battered signboard mainly says it needs replacing as soon as possible. Sadly, it brings nothing but bitter memories. Can be used for further construction improvements. Yes, we have a sign! Very happy. My shop is almost kind of done. Alright. So at least my prestige went up by fixing that. Let me see if there's... Okay, so I'm going to have holes in my roof for a while. Unpainted, unpainted. No mural. I can do murals! Oh, I'm excited. Alright. Oh, your bed can get fancy. Robber's righteous bed. Wait, is that Shackles? What kind of sexy foreplay are we talking about? Hunter's bed. Folks, that does look snazzy. Hunter's bed deer. Hunter's bed wolf. Philander's bed Rivola. Oh la la. Philander's bed Claret. That's a fun name. That's Malvisa. Blacksmith bed yellow. That's not a bad looking bed. It's got a little overhang in case the roof leaks. Yeah. Oh, I heard something. Hold on a second.
Oh, the cleric's praying, hands clasped tight, says we'll talk our way out of this fight. Diplomacy's cute, but the orc's getting mean, so I slip in the shadows and wipe this slate clean. The bard's got his lute singing peace like a fool, thinks his charm's gonna make the hobgoblin drool, but when words fall flat and the room's getting tense, my dagger's the answer, he has no defense. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. The wizard's all pomp with his spells and his flair, casting light shows while I'm slinking with care. He says, calm down, roll, we'll persuade with finesse, but this bandit chief's begging for stealing his chest. They tried rolling persuasion, rolled a nat one. Now the warlord's laughing, thinks he's already won. I creep round the back, cloak as black as the night. One jab to the kidney, yeah, that feels right. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. The paladin's preaching all honor and grace, says a kind word can save any villainous face, but this necromancer's raising ghouls for a laugh, so I cut through his robes with my rogue's autograph. They're begging for mercy, they're pleading for peace, but this cult has got plans for a demon release. I don't need a speech, don't need no debate. My dagger's the judge and it seals your fate. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. Oh, they'll cry for decorum, they'll beg for a truce, but some assholes only learn when the blood's running loose. I'm no diplomat, I don't parley or bow when the party's too soft. I'm the one they need now. Traps disarmed, shadows my jam. I'll fillet your back and scram while I can. No time for your nature, wants to hug every tree, says we'll win with a squirrel or a goddamn bee, but this drow's got a crossbow aimed right at our heads, so I sneak up behind now that drow's good as dead. They're scribbling their treaties, they're drafting their plans, but I'm done with the chatter and shaking of hands. When the tables all talk and the foes got no class, I'm the rogue with the balls like brass. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done.
All right, I'm back. Yes. I have my door latched and, like, you know, not barricaded, but like it's got these. Basically, it's very secure, and someone can't unlock it with a key while I'm in here because I have latches that are made of steel that basically crimp on the top and bottom of the door, making it impossible to open from the outside. I have them on actually both my doors. And Pathfinder, my mod, who's just in chat, wanted to stop by real quick and help me with something, and he did, and it's very nice of him. But I heard the door cracking, someone trying to get in, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to defend myself with my fists of fury. And I was like, who is it? And he's like, it's Pathfinder. And I was just like, oh yeah. And he goes, you said you're gonna leave the door unlocked for me. I was just like, no, I didn't. He goes, yes, you did. And I was like, oh, I did not. How dare you? I probably did, but I can't let him know that. It's impossible. Never wrong. Ooh, look at these beds. Okay. Sleeper's bed forest. Sleeper's bed field. Sleeper's bed sea. Now that might be the bomb diggity right there. Look at that. The sea. Very regal. Oh, that's the last one. That's the one. That's what. How do we gotta have 10? That's doable, right? Maybe, possibly. For a full 8 hours of sleep, this bed, you gain 20% extra stamina. Oh, really? That's actually really good. Do all these have... Oh shit, all of them. All of them have special abilities. Okay, we won't read through all of them because it's a lot of stuff, but... I'm excited. Can I... upgrade any of this? Maybe the dirty table? All these things can be used once every 12 hours. Eating fruit and vegetables can restore 10 more health for the next 24. So each and every one of these has a bonus. Well, not every one of these. These don't. But once you get up to certain tables, so furniture has certain amenities that come along with it. That's interesting. So it's like living at a hotel, but more magical. I got backstab motherfucker stuck in my head right now. I mean, sometimes you do gotta backstab a motherfucker. Alright, those. So at one point you can, renovate it by decorating. So that probably comes after I'm not living in junk. Collapsed shaft. This filled-in shaft might have its charm, but it could be worth finding out a new, better purpose. Is that what leads to the alligator that I found that's buried? Oh, the shaft is for a well. I see. Nice. Very excellent. Oh, I like it. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Leaky tub. Is it okay? This isn't a leaky tub. Look at this, guys. It's flipped over. It doesn't matter if it leaks. It's upside down. Only right side up tubs can leak. When it's upside down, it's not. That's like a bucket turned over. If it's got a hole in it, they're like, this bucket's got a hole in it. It's like, yeah, but it's upside down. It no longer, performs its basic function as a bucket. And that's like a homeless person sleeping in a bed. And he's like, oh, well, I'm homeless. It's like, no. You are sleeping on a bed. You are no longer a homeless person. Whether it's your bed or not, you have broken the definition of no longer having what made you what you were. Ooh, washing vat, washing tub. Okay, so I can scrub my balls here outside by the road. That seems. No, that's inside the fence. You can. Well, I'm pointing at it in my reality. In y'all's reality, it looks like I'm just pointing at the edge of the camera. But you see the wall, which I'm still doing it. Either way, you see the wall. That's inside my area. So I can wash my balls to anyone who's inside my area. Ooh, dry cellar. I can have casks of delicious beer and wine and tasty sausages. Yes. Muddy yard. We can do better. Gravel yard. Paved yard. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. The muddy paddle in the puddle. Not paddle, you dum-dum. The muddy puddle in the front of the smithy could be a thing of the past if it is paved with proper stones. Sometimes it really is the little things, like a few decent rocks laid side by side, that bring you joy. And also, customers hate walking through mud. And I only want the best for my customers. Muddy path. Ooh, we can be snazzy. Old gate. Gate with spikes. Gate with strips and spikes. Wrought iron gate. And a gate with sheet metal. Nothing's getting through that short of a, I don't know, cannon? Big bada boom, right? Lilu multipass. You ever think, now I want to watch The Fifth Element because I happen to say one of the catchphrases from it? Ooh, ruined workshop. What does that do? Oh, armor, shelter, okay. For peaceful work in the workshop. The main thing is to keep the rain out. Everything else can wait. If you hire an armorer, you can have armor made based on the armorer's sketch and trade with him. Oh, cool. So I can hire like other professionals. Armorer's workshop. Okay. I don't think it changes anything, but that does look, this can really turn into a very cool business. Foundrymen. Foundrymen can craft weapons. Nice. Remains of wall. Alchemist cabinet. Nice. And alchemist annex. All right. Grants you repair bench and an alchemist table for brewing potions. Broken cart. Can be used for what was it? Smokehouse and smokehouse with seating. Okay. Grants smokehouse for smoking select foods. Okay, nice. Smokehouse with table. Doesn't change anything, it just looks better, I guess. Yeah, I actually like that one better, but that is so cool. Neglected garden. I could grow my own herbs. With a cow shed. Grant you to stall for your horses where you can brush it down. Nice. I can care for my horses. Stables with a pigsty. Grants you a stall for your horse where you can brush it down. And I'm assuming also pigs. I can't do any of this, but I like to look around. Alright. Oh, I can have beehives. I can make honey. Honey, I'm home. Oh, and I can have wicker beehives. The classic Winnie the Pooh beehive, guys. Oh, baby, that is what I'm talking about. I know Pathfinder's salivating right now, being like, wait, we can own the honey? That's like printing your own money. It's better than printing your own money. You're printing your own honey. Money wishes it was honey. And it rhymes, so you can say money, honey, honey, money, honey, money, money, honey. Honey, where's my money? Honey mead. You can also make honey mead if you're feeling like the Friar Took from Robin Hood, right? That's his name? Friar Took? All right, so that is the business. Welcome to your forge. Now you can decorate your house and upstairs. You'll find your own room where you can place furniture and decorations. Some furniture, I didn't get the rest of it. I don't know why they think I can read that fast, because nobody can read that fast. It's impossible. Oh shit, I was there so long, the old lady gave up on me. This place is not ready for forging yet, but we'll get there. I gotta raise its prestige. Now I gotta get this cleaned up. See this alligator? Isn't that crazy? And it's eating a boat. I didn't know there were alligators in Bohemia. But they are just insane dinosaurs. But yes, there is an alligator in my basement, and I don't know if that's going to become like a thing. You cooking anything in there? Nope, it's just hot. Well, let's check my nourishment. I could eat. I love strange stew from a pot. And now it's my pot, because I also live here. One more bite. Delicious, delicious spoonfuls of tasty, tasty forge stew. It's her chest. I won't steal from her. Ooh, milk. I know we had milk. I don't need it. I'm full enough. This is all mine now. Let's look at the front. I know it's nighttime. It's rough and it's almost dilapidated, but it's mine. And no one else's. Oh, I gotta talk to her again. She's way back there. How is she still up? It's nighttime. All old ladies must go to bed. Where are you? Where is she? Oh, she's upstairs. She's not going through my undies, is she? Oh, she's sleeping. Why is she sleeping there? Her bed's downstairs. Actually, while she's sleeping, I'll pick lock her chest just for the experience points, and definitely not because I'm a little bit curious. I'm going the wrong way. Let's see what the old lady's hiding. Just some groschen, but I'm not gonna rob her. How you get free bonus experience points? Oh, hello.
Good work, Henry.
Yeah.
I didn't think I'd see this fire going ever again.
We'll get this place up and running again.
Now
I'm
that
filthy.
you're officially open, why don't you forge something for me?
What do you need?
Sure.
Nothing difficult. My old axe broke. It served me for many years, even after he died. Only now it's all worn down and crooked, so it's not good for chopping.
Why didn't you get a new one in all those years? Someone from the guild would surely be happy to make you one. Probably for free.
I don't need their charity. Besides, if you're even half as talented as your pa was, this should be child's play to you, no?
Yeah, sure.
Of course. You can count on me.
And don't forget to sharpen it too. I can't chop with a dull axe.
She also couldn't help with work, but she can order me to make her an axe. Let me see how it is. I mean, the smithy is lit. Hey, the smithy's lit. That's what I had to do to unlock the smithy. Those look like the mechanical blueprints. Alright, so I guess I got to start blacksmithing. A homemade axe improved years ago by blacksmith Shkoda to better suit his wife, Magdalena, needs. It's more durable than an ordinary axe. Sure, yeah. Let's do it. Think of all the pieces. Time to forge a good old axe. All right, got it the right color. Now let's start forging. Getting a little cold. I pushed it as far as I could. I heat it up quick. Let's give it a flip. I think this one's going faster than I expected.
I should do it more evenly. That looks like it's almost done. It's completely cold.
Yeah, I thought I could get away with it. I couldn't. There we go. Nice. Time to fire and quench. Splash. Hopefully I didn't destroy it. Still a third-rate quality, not bad. You gained a new perk, Hammer. Ooh. What's it do? Attacks and blocks made with heavy weapons consume 10% less stamina. Interesting. Ah, that's right, I gotta sharpen it. Just getting used to it. All right.
All right. Done.
I've gotten pretty good at it. I used to do it a lot in the other game. I think she's sleeping, so I guess I will also take a snooze. Rest these tired old bones. Apparently I'm also stanky. Maybe I can wash myself up in the basin over here. I can. I guess all that hard work really got me, Alright. Good enough for now. wonder if I can lock it with that. I guess that's an old school lock. Sleep and save. This bed's a 30% one. Once I upgrade it, it'll probably be 40, 50%. Nice. I'm ready for some breakfast. These shields, I bet you can replace them with coated arms and stuff like that. Because there is the painter DLC that comes up at, I imagine, some point. I don't know, but apparently you can unlock a bunch of custom shielding. You know, what's it called? It's like Death and Canvases or something. I gotta get this spot cleaned up. It looks like I have my own hearth in here. All right. This is what I gotta get cleaned up next. I don't know where the rocks came from, but it needs to be replaced and fixed. There she is.
I have that axe you wanted.
Wonderful. Let's see. My word. This is really great work, Henry. Your customers will be tripping over each other to buy your products. Just be warned.
They get past the...
People here in the city care more about the quality of work than in the countryside. If something is shoddy, they'll notice it right away. So, if you mess up a piece while forging and it ends up being low quality, it's best to just make a new one. All right?
All right.
Word will spread soon enough that locals don't have to go to the city to have something forged. And you'll have your first customers. Everyone around here knows me, so sometimes they might come to me with orders. I did the same for my husband back then. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
That works for me.
Sounds like a great arrangement.
As long as it doesn't bother you.
Why would it? On the contrary, I'm glad. I'll help out around the house, and I'll be happy to help with this too. I don't get out much, so I have all the time in the world.
This seems like a good thing for both of us.
And one more important thing. You can also sell pieces you forge on your own, without anyone ordering them. There's a storeroom past the left door under the archway on the street, where you'll find a chest you can put products in, and I'll do my best to sell them. Here's the key to the chest. I'll hold onto the money for the products for you, so feel free to ask any time.
Cool.
You've taken on quite the workload, Magdalena.
I don't mind. All the movement keeps me young. In the meantime, you can focus on getting in good with the guild.
What do you mean, get in good?
The guildmasters are an eclectic bunch. They all like different things. It would be best if you try to be on good terms with everyone. They'll appreciate you, and you'll forge all the more. For example, Boris of Brod loves nothing more than rolling dice. If you offer him a game at the guild hall, I'm sure he won't refuse. He used to be one of your pa's best friends. He might even tell you about some of their misadventures.
That would actually be nice.
I'm not sure I want to know.
Oh, yes, you do. Don't lie to yourself.
This is going to be a really fun, like, little side adventure that's going to feel like part of the main game, you know? It's what makes Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 so good. Yes. Alrighty. That's a lovely brooch.
I noticed your brooch. It's really lovely.
It's a nightingale. Shkoda made it for me for our first anniversary. I used to sing while I worked. And he'd always say, "My little nightingale."
It's a real masterwork.
You get some sleep, buddy. Thank you so much for hanging out with me.
Not much of his is left. Just that old axe. And an axe doesn't make the best love token.
All right. Hey, an axe makes a lovely love token. I think it's a sweet present.
Tell me more about Shkoda.
What do you want to know?
Get some good rest, buddy. I'm so glad to have you here. I hope I see you again. How did he become guildmaster?
How did he become a guildmaster?
Not long after our wedding, He passed the guild exam. He was even offered a choice of 2 forges. There were 2 vacant ones. One in town, in the Merchant's Quarter, where young Matthias is now, and this one. Everyone was surprised he chose this place. But we figured there'd be more space here. And we were right. People didn't mind walking outside the walls once they saw the big, fine smithy we built here. As our smithy prospered, Skoda's influence grew, not just in the guild. He even talked about standing for a seat on the council. But he didn't live to see it.
That's sad. Yeah, how many journeymen did he train? I'm interested if he's got other apprentices I could reach out to, maybe bring back into the forge.
How many journeymen did he train here?
Well, not all that many, to be honest. He started with some lad called Yaneba from Petch, but the boy couldn't take Skoda's high standards and left. My husband was a strict man. I can't remember a single apprentice who stayed longer than 6 months. Your father was an exception. Him and the Fly. The 2 of them stayed together here 2 whole years. Right to the end. That says something about their skill. They were just fine smiths, and Skoda held them in high regard.
It seems like it was a very happy arrangement that they once had. It's a shame that that Martin couldn't have stayed. I know he had things going on that transcended the realm of what you could control, but it is quite sad.
What happened after he died?
It's all a bit of a blur. I don't really remember that time too well. It all happened so quickly. He fell ill, took to bed, and 3 days later we were laying him out. Suddenly the smithy was full of people. The guildmasters arranged the funeral, the councillors came to offer condolences. The journeyman disappeared without a word. I went to my sister's for a time, and while I was away the roof caught fire. And the rest you know. I was left here all on my own.
But how? If it was empty, who had a fire lit? I mean, obviously she didn't, and nothing she would keep lit would have stayed long enough, you know, to burn. You know? And why would she light the forge? She's not a smithy, and it doesn't seem like she knows much about smithing aside from the outer business, you know, of like selling and networking and promoting the store itself. You know, just being a good, supportive wife to her husband. She helped along with the business, but she wasn't part of the manufacturing side or the technical side, I guess you could say. You know, so it seems strange, but it doesn't seem like he had any major enemies. I mean, maybe one of the journeymen that failed to meet his standard, but why would they? I guess it makes sense. If they're jaded enough to not finish their training and held him responsible, I guess they could have seen the shop was empty and, you know, in a drunken stupor, set it ablaze, you know? It's just odd, you know? It seems like he would have spoke easily of arson. But they said they couldn't find any hard evidence that it was arson.
Would you tell me something about Martin?
Gladly. What would you like to know?
Everything. What was he like as a lad? I would like to know that.
What was Martin like when he was young?
He was a well-mannered boy. I didn't know him outside the forge, but by all accounts, he was quite a rascal.
Aren't we all?
Word was, he never missed a chance for mischief. He was always betting on something. Even tried it on with my Skoda. He eventually talked him into a wager. I don't even remember what for. That he'd leap the brook down on Bach. He took a long pole and said he'd vault right over. It seemed like a clever idea, but the pole snapped in 2, and poor Martin plunged straight into the water. Skoda called him Frisky from that day on.
Also, that's how you got the name.
How did you get along with Martin?
He was no trouble. Ate whatever I cooked, helped out now and then when it was needed. He was a bit like a son to me, really. Although, he never wanted to talk about his family, where he was born, where he came from. No one could get it out of him.
Very secretive, it seems. My past links to more secretive people. I mean, I don't even know much about Radzik, apparently. Other than, apparently, he did sire me, and then convinced Martin to care for me. And then was going to keep it a secret forever, and then all of Skelet's burned down. I became a integral part of reassembling the shattered domain, you know, because I'm awesome. And then when I was getting tortured, hung up by rope, instead of being told by Radzik, I was told by Ishvan Toph, who I've recently stabbed in the back and kicked out of a very tall window above many, many hard rocks. Hundreds of feet below. But, you know, who likes to reminisce about weekend adventures? But this is interesting. This is all tied to the Smithy DLC. It's cool. It's very cool. I'm very glad I got the deluxe edition. It was totally worth it in every way. The stories seemed very main story-ish. You know, it doesn't feel like, you know, like the DLC that came along with Skyrim later on. It just felt kind of flat, you know, kind of muted. Didn't really have the adventure of the main story. Not the crap on Skyrim. It's just the DLC wasn't much to it, you know. You know, other than building an orphanage and stuff like that, that's all you could really do. This one is definitely more thorough.
How was he at the trade?
Better than good. He wasn't a complete beginner when he came. He'd trained under another master first. I can't recall where from. I think he brought a
He
few
was
sketches
Prague,
with
right?
him, which he showed Skoda, and the two of them tried to work something out. He wanted to become a swordsmith, and it showed. He really cared about mastering the craft. He spent a lot of time at it. My husband praised him for being able to think for himself from the very beginning. And he didn't hand out praise lightly, let me tell you that.
Why did he end up leaving Kuttenberg when things were going so well for him here?
If only I knew. One day he was still here, comforting me, saying everything would be all right. And the next day, he was gone. Didn't even take his things. I asked after him at the guild, but no one wanted to say anything.
That is odd.
I often wondered if he'd got himself into trouble somehow. But I never did find out what it might have been. And I doubt we ever will. Till we meet again, Henry.
Sales chest. You can put items in the sales chest that you want to get rid of. Magdalene will, and blah blah blah, something something something, sell them, blah blah blah. Yes! But now I can sell my own wares. Anything else in here I can mess with? So... Alright, deposit items. You can put weapons, armor, generally any items that can be reused in the forge into the sales chest. Selling. Magdalena and any craftsman working in your forge will occasionally check the chest, and if they find something they can sell or use as materials, they'll buy it. Collecting coin. You can collect the earnings from Magdalena. The higher your blacksmith prestige, the more items you will sell. Okay, got it. Oh shit, I closed it immediately. Alright, so playa. The remains of a weapon. It used to be useful, but now it is useless. I think most of the stuff I would have to get rid of is on my horse, but I do have this. Don't need it, so... Alright, let's see if I can grab some stuff for my horse that is what I don't need. Keep those. That's gnarly's cumbersome, so I'll keep that. I'll keep Henry's blacksmithing thing. Keep those. I don't need to spare. I got 2 of them. See if I can do something with the weapon stub. And get rid of the stuff I don't need. And keep that. Don't need that. I am keeping that. I think that'll do. Yeah, well, that's some stuff to put on sale. It's not the best stuff, but it's at least intact and probably worth selling. Let me check my horse. I wonder if I got proper horseshoes on. Yeah, we got knight's horseshoes. Okay, not bad, not bad. Can I make spurs yet? No, I can make farmer's horseshoes. So no. Into the underworld. Alright, I can play dice with Boris. So I think this can wait. I think it's a main storyline that isn't time sensitive.
Quality goods, the finest wares. Be careful. It isn't safe around here.
That's not concerning at all. Let's see if I get something to eat. I don't think I ate yet. Food. Yeah, I could use nibble. Let's go with a roasted chicken leg. There we go. And maybe a sweet pancake. And some walnuts. There we go. Looking healthy and fantastic. Increases speech. By 5 increases your reading speed per day. Why not? I'm not wearing pouches. There we go.
From the finest leather,
Big and small.
Do I want to try something else? Other? Increases charisma for 4 minutes. If you use it in, it decreases. Yeah, I won't decrease it. It's the weak one. There we go. Now it's active.
Round and thin. Come and buy some new taste.
All kinds of people selling goodies.
My respects. I'll be with you in just a moment. My, you smell like a blooming meadow.
Yes, I do. Thank you for noticing.
Ah, if it isn't our newest member, Henry.
It
What
is
brings you
indeed,
here?
good sir.
I was just passing by, so I thought I'd stop and greet you.
That's nice of you.
I'm a
How's
nice
the
guy.
forge doing?
Pretty well. I'll clean things up. Soon it'll be good as new.
Or
well,
better.
best of luck to you, lad. Us guild masters have to support each other, you know. Work together, like friends.
By the way, Magdalena mentioned you like playing dice.
Aye, that's no secret. Anytime, any place. What about you? You like rolling bones?
I do indeed.
Of course.
Glad to hear it. Fancy a game now? What game would you like to play?
With a badge. Let's see, what kind of badges do I have?
How about farmers?
Let's play.
Nice. Dice with badges. You can make an ordinary game of dice more interesting using badges. If you and your opponents have a badge at the same level, tin, silver, or gold, you can make use of them during your game. Every badge is a different property that affects the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge's description in your inventory, or you can read them at any time in the following page. 10 badges. Alright. So you get small points head start, cancels the effect of your opponent's 10 badges. That's cool. Allows you to roll 1 die again. You can be used once per game. 10 might badge allows you to add 1 extra die to your throw. Oh, that's cool. 10 transmutation badge allows your throw to change the die of your choosing to a 3. Can be used once per game. That makes sense. It's a pretty powerful die. Badge. Let's see. Carpenter's advantage. The combination 3 plus 5 now counts as a new formation called the cut and can be used repeatedly. That sounds powerful. 10 Warlord's badge. You gain 25% more points for this turn. Can be used once per game. 10 Resurrection badge. After an unlucky throw, allows you to throw again. Can be used once per game. That's cool. Wow, there's a lot of badges. Silver badges. We won't read through all these. There's a lot of them. A lot of them. Special badges, still a lot of. All right.
Oh
shit!
Just like your pa.
What? I didn't mean to do that. I hit escape to pause it and that. Wait, how far back did that put me? With the journal. Alright, cool. Didn't put me far back at all. I can just go right over to him. Alright. I have to use the loo again. I will be right back, and then we will play the dice.
Oh, the cleric's praying, hands clasped tight, says we'll talk our way out of this fight. Diplomacy's cute, but the orc's getting mean, so I slip in the shadows and wipe this slate clean. The bard's got his lute singing peace like a fool, thinks his charm's gonna make hobgoblin drool, but when words fall flat and the room's getting tense, my dagger's the answer, he has no defense. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. Wizard's all pomp with his spells and his flair, casting light shows while I'm slinking with care. He says, calm down, roll, we'll persuade with finesse, but this bandit chief's begging for steel in his chest. They tried rolling persuasion, rolled a nat 1. Now the warlord's laughing, thinks he's already won. I creep round the back, cloak as black as the night. One jab to the kidney, yeah, that feels right. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. The paladin's preaching all honor and grudge and it seals your fate. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. Oh, they'll cry for decorum, they'll beg for a truce, but some assholes only learn when the blood's running loose. I'm no diplomat, I don't parley or bow when the party's too soft. I'm the one they need now. Traps disarmed, shadows my jam. I'll fillet your back and scram while I can. No time for your morals, no time for your pleas. This rogue's got a blade and it does what it please. The ranger's all nature, wants to hug every tree. Says we'll win with a squirrel or a goddamn bee. But this drow's got a crossbow aimed right at our heads. So I sneak up behind now that drow's good as dead. They're scribbling their treaties, they're drafting their plans. But I'm done with the chatter and shaking of hands. When the tables all talk and the foes got no class, I'm the rogue with the balls like brass. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the door.
All right. So I'm just texting Pathfinder. Yeah, I never realized I could do this from my watch. But I can. Good thing that I have a smartwatch. Because I use my phone to which is right there, to track my avatar. I didn't realize I could text from my watch, which is very helpful because I don't have to open any applications on my computer.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our
God sees you, you brute.
Not your day, eh?
Good boy.
What did he do?
Nothing.
Really?
Were you expecting a different answer?
What if I freed you?
I'd scarper, obviously.
How's it going? I expect that's not very comfortable on your back.
Fuck my back. I can hardly feel it anymore. But recently, some joker passed by and put a dead fish in my breeches.
What? Did he really? Alright, well, I don't want to get involved in your dead fish bridges. I'm gonna go back to my game. Hold on a sec. Damn it, that's like the second, like, you know, hey, buy fake viewers from us message I've gotten. I hate when it happens. I always block them, but they seem to have more. Am I carrying a torch? There we go. I put it away. Hey, what was that? It said Sickum. Oh, it's the pig. It's out of the gate. I'm not going to sick my dog on it. I might get in trouble for that.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
That's a butcher. Help a woman. What's she doing out here in the streets? And she has servants for that kind of task.
Ah,
Well,
that's
pretty-
well. Hi. What about you?
Of course.
Glad to hear it. What game would you like to...
How about farmers?
Let's play.
Alright, let's see. I don't know what my badges do. I know my badges, my dice. I don't know what my badges do either, but I definitely don't know what my dice do. They say that when it rains, it pours. But if you play with this dice, the only thing pouring will be your tears. I don't want to use a dice of misfortune. That seems like a bad move. Lousy gamblers die. A shoddy loaded die. It's quite noticeably unbalanced. Lou die. The first of the line of demonic dice. Odd die. A die loaded to favor odd numbers most of the time. Shrieking die. Very lightly loaded die. One can barely differentiate from an ordinary die. Wagoner's die. According to the legend, this die belongs to a famous Roman charioteer on Onodus, who tactics consisted of tiring his opponents or luring them to sleep. That's what? How does that help me? So odd dice seem like a good thing. Demonic dice, I mean, who doesn't like a little bit of mischief? This one, loaded die. Let's just go. Oh. Let's see. Alright, I think that's all the die I can pull. So I got the Warlords one, used to gain a quarter more points from your turn. Can be used once per game. 10 head start badge. You gain a small point later to start of the game. I have 3 of those, so let's go with that. I'm just going to use one because that's the only thing that makes sense. All right, let's go.
Come on, then. Show us what you can do.
Oh,
Unless you're playing for the
show
first
you.
time.
It's not my first time, but I don't always have good luck. All right, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We got 3. And then we got 6 and 6, but that's not going to help me. Got 2. Nope. All right. Let's score and pass. Might as well take the point lead while I can. Hopefully he'll bust.
Damn it. They're yours, lad.
Damn, he's already ahead of me. I'm gonna play it safe for now. Wait, only 2,000's our goal? That's a pretty low goal.
That's enough. Your turn.
I gotta pull ahead. This guy's been making pretty good hands, so I'm not keeping the lead very long.
Alright, that'll do.
Shit.
Finished. Your turn.
He's playing it safe too, and he's doing a pretty good job of it. Score and pass. I don't want to push my luck. Ah, we won!
You play a lot better
Yes.
than your pa did. Frisky always had rotten luck at dice.
Really?
Aye, but he did more than all right for himself in other areas. You know what they say, unlucky at dice. Now listen, I had an idea. When you play dice, you could spread our guild's good name.
What do you mean?
Sure.
Players in Kuttenberg and beyond always appreciate it when someone like a guild master plays a fair game with them. It'll help our prestige as well as yours. And I speak from experience. And so you have something to play for, even with some more discerning opponents. Take this.
Thanks.
And one more thing. When me and the other masters had a good look at you during the ceremony, you seem like the type of fella that's been through a lot despite your age. Am I right?
Sure.
You're right. I'm a bit of a warrior.
Is that so? I wouldn't have guessed. Just so you understand, us fellas at the guild are craftsmen, merchants. There are some troubles we can't solve without outside help. And now that we have someone like you, we might not have to go looking for it elsewhere.
What's this about?
A shipment of materials that got stuck somewhere on the way to Kuttenberg. One of our German masters, Klaus Eichner, wanted to discuss it with you. Go and see him. He can tell you more.
Wait a moment.
Nice. Got a mission.
I wanted to ask you about Martin. Did you know him well?
Of course I did. All the blacksmith's apprentices in the city knew each other. We were one big group, but it was different with Frisky.
One thing. Yeah, these first-time chatters who are obviously fake, who aren't actually a fan of mine as much as I would like to think they are, being like, oh, add me on Discord. If you were real, you wouldn't. That wouldn't be your first message. It says first-time chatters. So I'm going to time you out if you're real. Then after your time out, you'll be able to say so. But for now, you're timed out. Sorry, but not sorry. Let's say now I can't get it off my screen. Boom. But yeah. I hate it when that happens, but you gotta do what you gotta do.
That was real friendship. The things I got up to with him and Fly. These days, nobody would believe me.
I hear you tried to fix the clock. Who's Fly first?
Who was Fly?
A fella called Stander. He used to apprentice with your pa at Skoda's Forge. Folks used to call him Fly because he was always calm, quiet, kind of like a fly on the wall. But when he got pissed off, he could really buzz, believe me.
He sounds like he'd be worth talking to.
Aye, only he left the burg, and God knows where he is now. Maybe one of the other masters will know more. Try asking them about him.
I hear he and Skoda tried to fix the astronomical clock.
Aye, everyone wanted to back then. But Frisky and Fly said they'd made some progress. But they could have just been yanking my pizzle.
Well, I don't think Martin was the type of person to joke about things like that.
I suppose you're right. I reckon if he was still alive, he'd still be trying to fix it.
Yes, I should
What
try
did
to
you get up
fix
to
it.
together?
Ha! Things that aren't polite to talk about, lad. Girls, taverns, all sorts of nonsense. Maybe I'll tell you sometime, once we get to know each other better. But anyway,
sure.
Don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have your work cut out for you at the forge.
Honestly, could play another game with him, but I don't want to overstay my welcome. All right, let's see. Summon me. It seems being a guild member involves not just pleasant dice games, but also other duties as well. I just hope I haven't broken some important ordinance. So I gotta go see the guild master. At his shop, nonetheless. Teleporting would be no faster. It's cool that you get to hang your own sword as a symbol that you're part of the guild. I find that tradition that they set up very very cool, very warming. What's all this?
Poking around that door for?
Get going!
I can't. I didn't know I wasn't allowed there. I thought the whole place was... open to me. Okay. So, let's, He instantly got very angry. But see that mural up on that wall? Apparently I'll be able to put stuff like that up on mine one day.
Careful.
Ooh, it's water. I want to rob the beggar. I was going to throw a coin at his head.
Yellow and red.
White, yellow, and red, you say?
Apples! Juicy apples! Yellow and red!
Juicy? I love juicy apples. Give me the juicy. Give me the apples. Seems like all women apparently mess with those spindles.
I'm just waiting for my turn.
Aye. You never know these days. I'm just glad there's no...
Gepriesen sei der Herr. What do you need?
Or you just speak English. Been in the wrong side of the shop.
Huh?
Oh, that's a shitter. How'd I get lost so quickly? Oh, also, get out of there. Get out of there.
You can't be here.
I fucked up. I didn't think I'd get caught. I thought I could just bounce through there into the other side of the street. I could not. But at least this time I won't fuck up and make everybody mad. Dude, what's back here? Nope, can't be back there. They gave me the warning again. Alright, before curiosity kills me. There you are, mutt. How you doing, buddy? Oh, hit the wrong button.
You're my doggy, eh?
That's right, you're my doggy. It's a fine day to be a fine person with fine things. Am I being tailed? I see a searching ribbit. Yeah, it's on the other side of the street. Okay, so I'm heading the right way. At least my stamina's gotten a little better. Oh, one more over.
Aye, but I caught him just as he was stuffing the goods. Was kann ich dir verkaufen, mein Freund?
I can't say any of those words you just said.
Boris mentioned you wanted to discuss something with me.
And what is it he told you?
Not much, but I understand you're having some sort of business troubles.
Good, good. But before we speak, I have to ask you something. And please be honest. Is Martin the blacksmith really your father, junger Mann?
Why do you ask? Don't you believe me?
Ich möchte dir trauen, but I have a good memory for faces. And to tell you the truth, you do not resemble your father much.
Martin was the one who raised me and taught me the craft, but he wasn't my real father. You're right.
And you admit this freely, even while knowing the regulations forbid bastards from becoming members of the guild?
He already
knows. My
knows.
father would vouch for me, were he still alive. He'd want me to carry on his legacy.
Well said.
The wishes of the dead do indeed bear weight. Nevertheless, do not mention this to anyone else. Not everyone may be so understanding, and may wish ill upon you, Junge.
It seems
now,
like it
please
isn't
follow
him.
me. We can discuss the rest in private. Ah, yeah.
See, the risk of lying sometimes outweighs the truth, but sometimes it's better never to tell the truth. In this case, this guy was already sure. He already knew. He may not have proof, but he had enough to kick me out the guild. Had I lied to him, I most likely would have fallen in very bad standing with the guild and would have been very difficult to raise back out of it. He needs something done that isn't within the guild's power to do and would require an outsider. I am technically an outsider and a bastard son who can't inherit a welcome invitation to the guild, and for lying, I would probably never be allowed into the guild. But he's probably understanding that I indeed do know the craft of blacksmithing. I did inherit techniques that Martin taught me, so I'm less likely lying about my apprenticeship under Martin, and the fact that he did in fact raise me as if I was his son, and I didn't know it until he was dead, long dead, So he's probably going to ask this favor of me and hold it over me a little bit, but he doesn't seem initially, I don't know him very well yet, he doesn't seem like the person to begrudge you over it, just to get a free pass on some favors. I think he's going to, milk me for what I'm worth, but ultimately be a decent human being about it and, understand that I am the successor to Martin's legacy. And only, squeeze me for a few favors here and there and, be an understanding, decent person. But you got to read people in this game a little bit and try to, not just use your wit, but also lead with your heart and try to, fall in and be Henry of Skalitz.
It is always easier to...
Oh, shit.
So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Yes, bitter und
Why did you...
Gott segne dich, Klaus. Oh, verzeih, I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein...
I want to see if I can look, because I missed one part. I know I'm going back again, but I accidentally skipped it. I hit my mouse. It's a little bit of waste of time, but I'm going to summon my horse this time and ride super fast. Alright, I be away. Good day to you, sir. Master Boris of the something, blah, 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 blah. Do. We ride! Horse! Where you be? There you are. Shit, how'd you come from that angle? Alright, Pebbles. We ride for justice, freedom, and beautiful women. I keep looking for the button that's the horn, and I keep forgetting I'm riding a horse. They don't have horns, they have hooves, and they neigh. Alright, horse. Stay here. Don't talk to strangers. And definitely do not drink the water. These people are on something. They act all goopy.
No, sorry.
Was willst du?
Boris meant... not much.
Gut. And please, is Martin the...
Why'd you ask?
Ich möchte...
Martin was the one who raised me and taught... He wasn't...
And you admit...
My father...
Now please follow me.
Alright, now I won't accidentally skip this scene.
It is always easier to think over a cup of wine.
Yes, indeed. Wow, you drunk all that in one go. Impressive. Cheers.
So bitter und so süß wie das Leben selbst.
Leben selbst.
Gott segne dich, Klaus.
Gott segne
Oh,
dich,
verzeih,
Klaus.
I did not know you had a visitor.
Nichts passiert, mein Bruder. Allow me to introduce our newest member, Master Henry. Henry, this is my younger brother, Olbert, a royal official. He oversees the customs and guilds of Kuttenberg.
It's a really important
Nice to meet
position.
you, sir.
Ja, gleichfalls, Meister. Do not let me disturb you. We shall speak later, Klaus. Auf Wiedersehen, meine Freunde.
Wiedersehen, mein Freund. Did I say that right? I don't know
Good.
German very
Now
well.
you know my brother as well. He is a man of strong principles. The guilds do not have it easy with him.
Forgive me, but why did you ask about my father earlier?
Listen, mein Freund. Boris could not tell you everything. Not that he knows everything, nor does he want to.
What's that supposed to mean?
I mean to say it is my responsibility to assess potential risks to our guild.
Wait, so it was a test?
Richtig! You are a smart lad, I can see that. You really are like Martin in that regard. Did you know he saved my life? Nun ja, das hat er. Few men were brave enough to fight like he did.
Pa always used to tell me not to get in fights.
That's true.
Violence doesn't solve anything.
Yeah, usually
It
not.
sounds like he wizened with age. But even the wildest ones do eventually.
Yeah,
Nevertheless,
hopefully.
while the world may change, problems stay the same. And you are the one I chose to help me deal with them, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to, if I'm able. What is this about, Master?
You may not know this, but it is my job to guarantee the guild can do its work without interruption, and that the goods get where they need to. Surely you know our work attracts all sorts of undesirables, right?
Indeed.
Did something go missing? Someone got robbed?
If only it was just one someone, junger Mann. And I'm afraid we will have to sort this out ourselves.
If something happened, why don't we turn to the bailiff?
Because things are more complicated than they seem, junger Mann. Look, this city may belong to the king, but it is controlled by rich foremen and trade guilds. While ours may be among the most influential, that is precisely what upsets many people and arouses envy.
So the bailiff wouldn't...
So if I'm guessing, if you can't handle problems on your own, problems arise. Those problems make you look weak and your standing falls with the public trust and also other people vying for the top position and the most power who want to be relied on and also have the power to impose their will upon others will seek this opportunity and this opening of weakness to exploit you. That's my guess.
Help us.
Natürlich hilft er. But the question is how long it would take and how much merchandise we would have left over.
What are you implying?
Only that there are many who would wish harm upon our guild.
I see.
What's more, ever since the army arrived in the region, every dirty deed is blamed on deserters and Trabants.
Are you saying they're ambushing our wagons on purpose?
Ja, genau. And it is getting harder and harder to save what we can. That is why I wanted to ask for your help, junger Mann.
I'll be happy to help. Where should I go?
I see you are not afraid of anything, mein Freund.
Well, I don't mind getting my hands dirty when it's for a good cause.
Good, good. That is just what we need. A supply wagon on his way from Prague disappeared yesterday. It was likely attacked. It is some rotten luck. There was nothing particularly valuable, but the foreman had guild documents with him for transferring property.
Do you suspect someone?
Hard to say. I do not know yet. But those documents will cost us dearly unless we get them back, assuming those blackguards have not already burned them.
So you think there's more of them?
Ja, das stimmt. I would guess they have a camp somewhere nearby.
I understand. I'll have a look around and try to find those documents.
Gut gemacht. Tell me, how do you plan on doing it?
Let's see.
I don't know yet. I'll take a look around and decide then.
Good, as you wish. I will give you some potions, ammunition and bandages.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
The documents you are looking for have a green seal with the guild's symbol, and they were in a leather case originally. I doubt those blackguards know how to read, so perhaps you will get lucky and find them lying around, or maybe in some
I wonder if you'll let me keep
crate
the
or
materials.
chest.
Is there anything else?
Nein, das ist alles. Get those documents back if you can, but remember, du solltest vorsichtig sein, junger Mann.
I don't know what he wanted me to remember, because obviously he spoke it in a foreign language that nobody speaks. And that's German. Or Deutsch. Deutsch? That is a very triangular chair. Triangularness. Hello, young lady. How are you? Housewife? Not on my watch. He's got a very snazzy shop. Excuse me, housemaid. I need to get by.
I apologize.
You should. You're standing in the
What the
doorway.
hell is this? Why is it open?
I mean, what? It's a door. It's meant to open. Silly girl. Recover stolen documents. Alright. Let's see where that's at. That might be the last thing we do for the night, but we'll see what we see when we see things. Gutenberg. What is that? Fisherman. Nope, I haven't been there yet. I'll go to my forge first, since it'll lead me closer to the outside of town. It'll be easier to travel outside the walls. Let's go see if my reputation rose enough to improve the shop at all. Yep, I'm at a 3. I'm 1 short of getting a better tub. Actually, let's see how much the garden cost. Oh, I can get a thatcher. Wow, that is expensive. And that costs a lot. But I might as well. Be nice to have an actual roof, you know? Purchased. Haha. That was almost all my money. I have 30 groschen left. It's possible to do these, but I'm gonna have to save up. But I think the roof is probably the most important part, as it is right now. Yeah, you can get a lot of signs. Definitely got to fix up these next. I'm glad there's so much to actually go for, you know? Go take a look at our new roof. Well, it's not pretty, but she'll get there. Alright, let's see what I can do. Yeah.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
If I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Heading for B. I can't go faster. I'm too close to town. It was expensive to fix up that that place. Kind of worth it in a way. Oh, that's a wall. That's a wall. Yeah, go a little bit further.
Hey, you nearly ran into me.
Yeah, what was an accident, dude? Small road. I wish people had some sense to not, you know, block the entire road. If I follow along this way, it won't be too long. Cut across the river once I'm past the castle.
Quick!
How am I gonna get across that? Can I? I can, nice. Wasn't too deep.
Go!
Let's head as the crow flies. Fall past when we can, but mostly stick to in the direct direction. Bah. Alright. Hop the fence.
They attacked the guild's wagon. It's always documents around here.
Yeah, they definitely picked up a big enough area.
Master Eichner wanted me to look for them.
Guess we'll head towards the service road.
Go! Whoa! A caravan attacked so close to the city. It really isn't very safe around here.
Yeah, seriously. Quick finger potion increases craftsmanship and thievery. Nice. Sketch of horseman's pick. The light riding axe with a spike. Used correctly, it's a good friend in a pinch. Its sharp point can cut through armor. Its blade through any shield. That is cool. They didn't take all the groschen. Why not? Well, I shot arrows. A lot of them. I could sell that at my store. I can sell these too, so I'm going to collect them anyway. They don't weigh much. I can put them on my horse if I come over in comfort. If I am over in comfort, I'm putting them on my horse. Horse. Gotta put these on. Since I might be going into battle. I haven't eaten. I should eat. Gonna do something else, but I can't remember. Oh, yeah. Thought I had a smith kit, but I guess I don't have it anymore. Alright, anything else worth grabbing here? Wait, I'm still over encumbered? How? Oh, probably all the materials. Probably very heavy. You're just kicking major butt tonight with your stream. Just can't get enough of it. I really appreciate that. It means so much, Pathfinder. I hope you're enjoying the stream, but if you need to get some rest, buddy, get some rest. I'm not going to be on much longer. I'm going to try completing this last mission, and then I'm going to pack it up for the night, most likely, and get some dinner. And I'm finally within weight. It was all of the metal scraps I was holding on to. The smithing is so much fun. Then charcoal. I think that's all that there was to find here. Alright, open that up. I gotta find out where they brought it from here. Most likely directly. Is it this way? Yep. Dead ahead. I assume it's in the deepest parts. Getting ready for bed. Going to bed. Myself, work comes early, but awesome stream. Keep up the good work. I will do my bestest. You get some good rest, buddy, and make sure you ate some dinner. All right, Mutt. Let's find some baddies. And grab the documents. Oh, game saved. That's foreboding and also comforting. Yeah, guess we're going into the thicket. I see horses.
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
He's coming back this way. Doing this in daylight isn't exactly ideal. I might have some poison that the guy gave me. Food. Makes running impossible and reduces all weapon skills. I could apply it to my weapons. I'll think about it.
Huh?
Let me see if I can get up on a ridge or something. Fortunately, I'm not in stealthy armor. I don't think I'm adept enough to take on a whole bandit camp like this. And since they went with realism, I'm a little bit screwed because bushes are bushes in this game.
What? Huh.
Bloated again.
Here's what documents are. Probably in that chest. Wait, can I throw a rock?
I must be mad. Eh? What's that?
Throwing so many rocks.
What?
If you value your life, turn around and
Right, I'm going. Calm down.
Well, what's it gonna be? I told you to get clear off.
They come out here, I can fight them a little bit. I think they're all, what I need is in the,
Eh? Eh?
I think I threw a rock at a horse on accident.
I must be mad.
Did I imagine it?
Yeah, he's over there.
I must be imagining
Nothing,
things.
I suppose.
You're back here again. Get out. This is our place. Badly for you.
Alright, I go with the doll maker stuff.
He's soft in the end. I'm all yours.
Shit, he's hurting my dog.
What do you want?
Shit, he got me in one hit. Alright, try again. I think I'll wait till nighttime. Try to sneak some poison into the camp, maybe. I don't really have any poison. I mean, the other thing will just slightly limit them.
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Oh, am I out of bolts? Are you serious? Shit. Shit. Stop it. Aim, Henry. Fuck. Damn it. I'm just gonna let him kill me. He kept stopped aiming, you know? It's all really hard to pull off crossbow stuff. Or any ranged attack, really. I would stab in the neck, but I don't think it's gonna work.
I'm gonna teach you a lesson, arsehole. Do it!
March!
Shit, no, get the
I'll rip
horse.
your arse open.
Damn it.
I've been waiting for you.
Damn, that's hard. I gotta make sure my horse is right beside me. And I got that long sword. I can use that from the horse much more easy. Alright, let's see if that strategy works. Alright, we'll go for a straight up raid.
Go.
Alright, let's get them on out in the open. Oh, he got spooked. Shit. Why isn't he not blocking?
March!
What? Stop running away.
Fuck yourself. Show you.
Why am I over encumbered? It's gonna be hard. Throw away your torch, dumbass. Dude, they can one-shot me. Well, I'm gonna get by these guys because I gotta unlock the chest. I can't unlock it while they're standing there. They'll just kill me.
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
I must be mad. Huh? Die! Attack! Come and help us!
Get my horse. Get on. Whoa. Don't you throw me. Oh, you fucker. Shit, I'm surrounded.
Show more stuff.
What?
Take that,
Henry.
you shit.
I'm in trouble. Alright, so a stealth attack might actually work. So if I wait for nighttime, strip all my armor down, get nice and naked, kind of, I might be able to stab them all in the soft bits. Wait till the dead of night, strip down to some less conspicuous clothes, and go in straight on dagger. Alright, inventory. Keep the sword on me. Take off anything shiny or loud. Alright. That should do it. Should be less amount too.
A bandit camp. Just like I could have thought. I hope they haven't burnt those documents yet.
Those guys are laying down for the night, so I might not have to kill them. Is it just him?
Oh, shit on your grave! Attack! Everyone, get over here!
That's my horse. Luckily, I'm a lot lighter because of the lack of armor. I'm running out of stamina.
Show your stuff!
What do you want?
Fuck! I don't have any armor, so...
You wanna try me?
How is he still alive?
What do you want?
Fuck. Yeah. I think stealth attack is the way to go. A nighttime raid. Alright. But what time is it? It is 10:05. So I'm going to call it here for the night. We're going to raid out, and we might pick it up tomorrow. We'll see. I think this is a good time to, you know, save and quit, you know. If you're on X or if you're on YouTube and want to join us for the raid, feel free to over on Twitch. It'll help me a lot. And yeah, I had such a good time. I really appreciate the earlier raid I had. And yeah, first of all, we have our raid message. This one is for our lovely followers. Thank you so much. And this one is for our subscribers. I really appreciate all y'all's support. All you gotta do is copy those and paste them into the chat when we raid out, and that would be amazing. Show a lot of love for the next person we go to. But for now, enjoy the waiting screen and wait for the raid, guys. Bye.
Oh, the cleric's praying, hands clasped tight, says we'll talk our way out of this fight. Diplomacy's cute, but the orc's getting mean, so I slip in the shadows and wipe this slate clean. The bard's got his lute singing peace like a fool, thinks his charm's gonna make the hobgoblin drool. But when words fall flat and the room's getting tense, my dagger's the answer, he has no defense. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. The wizard's all pomp with his spells and his flair, casting light shows while I'm slinking with care. He says, calm down, roll, we'll persuade with finesse. But this bandit chief's begging for steel in his chest. They tried rolling persuasion, rolled a nat one. Now the warlord's laughing, thinks he's already won. I creep round the back, cloak as black as the night. One jab to the kidney, yeah, that feels right. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. The paladin's preaching all honor and grace, says a kind word can save any villainous face. But this necromancer's raising ghouls for a laugh, so I cut through his robes with my rogue's autograph. They're begging for mercy, they're pleading for peace, but this cult has got plans for a demon release. I don't need a speech, don't need no debate. My dagger's the judge and it seals your fate. Sometimes you gotta backstab a motherfucker when the talking's done and the plan's gone asunder. Sneak through the dark, let my blade do the talking. One quick slice, now that jerk's done squawking. Oh, they'll cry for decorum, they'll beg for a truce, but some assholes only learn when the blood's running loose. I'm no diplomat, I don't parley or bow when the party's too soft. I'm the one they need now. Traps disarmed, shadows my jam. I'll fillet your back and scram while I can. No time for your morals, no time for your pleas. This rogue's got a blade and it does what it please. nature wants to hug every tree. Says we'll win with a squirrel or a goddamn bee. But this drow's got a crossbow aimed right at our heads. So I sneak up behind now that drow's good as dead. They're scribbling their treaty.